फिर क्या phone आ गए लाइव यू गाइस वेलकम बैक टू माय स्ट्रीम। आज पीजी और लाउड का मैच है। इतने दिनों वॉच पार्टी करी है हमने, तो आज फाइनली पीजी वर्सेस लाउड मैच देखते हैं कौन जीतेगा और कौन फाइनल्स तक पहुंचेगा। अभी ये लोअर्स फाइनल है, कौन मेन फाइनल तक पहुंचेगा वो पता लगेगी। मेरे को लग रहा है पीजी या लाउड। यार में बता दो यार, इजी या लाउड क्या लगता है। सभी वॉच पार्टी हम स्टार्ट करेंगे तो एक मिनट जरा चेक कर ले। सब सही है। दिक्कतें बहुत होती है, ये सही चलना चाहिए। हाँ, तब तक वॉच पार्टी चालू नहीं होती तक मैच विल बी स्टार्ट 1 बजे तक स्टार्ट होगा। 1 AM पे
मैच फाउंड।
अरे क्या
Get zapped.
अरे यार इतनी का
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Begin.
Whole cat. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go. Nice try. I'm out of here. Back off. Not ready yet. Go, go, go.
यार ये मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, मैं भी कसम से पता नहीं कैसे खेल रहा हूँ बस। वहाँ से तो बस पार्टी करने आया था, तो मैं खेलने के मूड से नहीं था। यार गत्ते पे लगा के खेल रहा हूँ।
Watch out. Smart move.
Reloading. New stage in 10.
अरे
Stage 2.
Gotta go. Nice. I'm out of here. Forward down. Finished.
seconds until stage change.
Take this! I'm out of here! Bye! I'm pissed! Got one! Go, go, go! I'm out of here! Gotta go!
अरे भाई 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 ये क्या हो रहा है माउस यार ये क्या हो रहा है माउस
Go, go, go!
Spawning.
Party's over.
Gotta go!
Whole cast. One down. That's 3.
Coming through!
10 seconds until stage change.
यार माउस ये नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम है माउस
Stay down!
Final stage.
Take this!
3.
Taken out!
Ay, corazón.
क्या हो रहा है ये
One down.
No need to.
Whole cast.
Watch out! I'm out of here!
Still in sight. You're done. Reloading.
Go, go, go!
They're concussed. One dead.
Autonomous spawning.
Heal up, squad! Gotta go!
Whole cast.
Thick.
My ult's ready. Here.
Watch out!
Concussing.
Tie.
अरे भाई
Watch this.
I'm out of here!
One left. Gotcha.
Here! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Time to hunt.
Not ready yet. Kill! My ult! There we go! I'm out of here!
Whole cast.
Gotta go!
Enough.
Bye-bye! Go, go,
Joke's
go!
over. You're dead.
Take this!
15 kills to go. Charge your ults.
Enemy killed.
Reloading.
Hold
Three.
fast!
Blinded. Die. My ult's ready. 4.
Reloading.
Gotta go!
10 kills remaining. Jets on a rampage.
Reloading.
Go away! Reloading. Get lost!
5 kills remaining.
This! Blinding.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
That's 3.
ले गए
Whew.
कलाकार बेहस कलाकार बेहस बेकार द किंग ऑफ शिट। अरे यार दिक्कत क्या है मैं बताऊँ। अभी अभी मैं वॉच पार्टी के लिए आया हूँ, तो मैं ना अपनी कंप्यूटर टेबल पे नहीं खेल रहा हूँ। तो ये एक ऐसा गत्ता है, उस पर एक कपड़ा बना हुआ है, उस पर मैं लगा के खेल रहा हूँ फिलहाल के। तो माउस भागे जा रहा है क्योंकि वॉच पार्टी अभी थोड़ा ना लेट होगी, बात है ये। मैंने कहा चलो तब तक थोड़ा गेम ही खेल लिया जाए। अब गेम खेल तो ले पर गेम भी तो सही जाए। चलिए क्या करे टेबल, लगता है सैलरी आते ही टेबल लेनी पड़ेगी। सोच रहा हूँ स्किन्स लूँ, बैटल पास लूँ, स्किन लूँ और एक अपना गेमिंग माउस लूँ। अरे यार फिर टेबल भी तो बात आ जाती है। कोई नहीं, आ जाएगा एम कल तक। अबे बेटे तेरा एम आ जाएगा कल तक, तब तक मेरा एम तेरे को 100 गोलियां मार जाएगा ना।
Match found.
मेरा एम इस वक्त इसलिए अभी तक सही आता है ब्रो। मेरा एम सही है बट अभी इसलिए खराब आ रहा है क्योंकि मैं लिटरली किस पे खेल रहा हूँ मुझे मालूम है।
No idea how heartless I am.
लिटरली वो मुझे मालूम है अभी किस पे खेल रहा हूँ मैं। आज तो पूरा मैच देख के ही सोऊंगा, आज पूरा मैच देख के सो, आज कल भी, क्योंकि देखते हैं फाइनल में कौन पहुंचती है। लाउड भी सही खेलती यार। एक्स का भाई समथिंग जो है भाई, वो बंदा समथिंग दिल जीत लिया भाई उस बंदे ने। तू तो रहने दे नूबड़े, तेरी फैब है इजी फैब है तेरी इजी। मेरा ये है कि अभी इजी लाउड मैं नहीं चाहता लाउड जीते अभी, ठीक है। तो इजी है बट मेरा फेवरेट समथिंग है और फेवरेट टीम मेरी जो है वो PRX और ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स तो सबकी है। इंडिया में ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स सबकी है यार।
Reloading.
Reloading.
Fight. Reloading.
अरे यार क्यों पूछ
Charge your ults.
बेटे, तुम्हें क्या बोलूं, तुम लोग बच्चे हो ना, अभी तुम्हें पता नहीं है स्पोर्ट्स के बारे में, ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स के बारे में। तो तुम्हें पता नहीं है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का भाई, ऐसी बात नहीं है यार। एसके प्लेइंग गुड, बढ़िया खेलता भाई एसके।
Cutting their vision.
अरे ये क्या कर रहा है, अब क्या यही मारेंगे क्या सारे आके?
New stage in 10.
देख अबे बे सब कतई घुस के मारेंगे। अबे तू होलू है क्या? पबजी की बात थोड़ी ना चल रही है यार। देख PGMI की बात थोड़ी ना कर रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ पे। अबे यार गलत टाइम पे लोड मारी ना ये।
Throwing net.
Get in sight.
Target down.
Somebody out.
अरे भाई क्या कर रहे हैं, सब यहीं आएंगे क्या? एरएस लेके मार रहे हैं वो लोग।
Cutting their vision.
Spawning. Reloading.
एरएस लेके कौन मारता है यार, कौन दिन में भी। भाई कतई घुस के मारेंगे क्या कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग?
My ult's ready.
Reloading. New stage in 10.
ऐसे ही पागल हुए जा रहे हैं, घुस घुस के मजाक कर रहा हूँ भाई। वीएलटी भी अच्छी है, वीएलटी टट्टी है भाई, वीएलटी का मैं कह सकता हूँ, वीएलटी टट्टी है।
Stage 3.
Solo. One down.
That's done.
Phoenix is on fire. Rampage.
Oi! Miss!
अरे अरे
Still in sight.
इसने डेडलॉक ने मेरा गेम बजाने के लिए लगाया था क्या?
Watch this.
Still in sight. Four dead.
10 seconds.
Careful now.
अच्छा वीएलटी से ऑफर आया भाई, ले लो फिर, और क्या दिक्कत है। वीएलटी से ऑफर आया तो ले ले, पैसे से मतलब है, टीम तो कोई भी हो, मेनली तो पैसा आती है बात। अरे देख 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 गेम कहाँ जा रहा है, देख देख।
Barrier deployed.
Cutting their vision.
Kindness. Ultimate. Pull them to their grave.
Going out.
Reeling them in.
तो शॉट ही शॉट दो सबको बोल।
They couldn't take.
Triple, baby.
Watch your
Get
eyes.
out of my way!
भाई इतने शॉट दिए, बस यही लगता है जज में थोड़ा सा बुरा मुझे।
Spawning.
Hostile down.
Cutting their vision.
Monster on the loose!
Look off, G.
Fire in the hole!
ओए ओए ओए, कहाँ दिखा दिया ये, कहाँ था रेस? अरे 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 कमेंट मत। पर उन्होंने बोला पहुंचा बाथरूम में लगाना है तो मैंने करने की सोच रखी क्योंकि कमरे में तो लगा दूंगा पर बाथरूम में थोड़ा समझ आना।
And you've got somewhere to
Oi!
be
Miss!
that isn't here.
अरे सही तो है,
Remaining.
सही है, पैसा पैसा मिलना चाहिए ना। सही तो है भाई, क्या दिक्कत है? अपने घर में भी तो लगाता होगा बाथरूम में। सही तो दिक्कत है, क्या दिक्कत है? अपने घर में भी तो लगाता होगा तो बाथरूम में, वहाँ पे लगा दियो, वहाँ पे लगाने के पैसे मिल जाएंगे, और क्या चाहिए वो? इससे ज्यादा और क्या लेगा तू? होटल भाई अवे हो गए, इतना नहीं। बताओ जरा अब। और चालू हो गया होगा मैच मेरे हिसाब से तो।
Play. The
ओके
core
आप
EG
चालू
wallet.
होने वाला है, आप चालू होने वाला, चालू होने वाला। पिंक्स की देखें, पिंक्स की वॉच पार्टी करते हैं लोग। वैसे मेरा मन तो एस के रॉसी कर रहा होगा तो।
Monitor आ गया पता है That's something that EG have
अगर
talked
ऐसे
about a
रोस्टर
lot
कर
when
रहा
they
हो
approach
ये कौन सा टीम है, ये कौन सा टीम है?
is Demon One communicating to boost your
EG
where
बोल
he
रहे
wants to play
हैं,
for
EG
a
बोल
pick
रहे हैं।
on their
हाँ
attack
तो
side,
एजी है।
and them creating space to put
नहीं
him in a
आज
good
ऐसे
spot
रोस्टर
within the
नहीं कर
first
रहा।
like
Check
30
his
seconds.
computer को
See
कॉम
if they
किया
can
उसने।
generate advantages based on
PRX
that.
को वार्निंग किया, ऐसे ना करो, वार्निंग में
So instead of
W
Demon
ना
One being
निकालो नहीं।
the guy that's
यार
always really
उसका
mobile
कोच
around
ने
the
वार्निंग
map, it's the rest of the team. Once they
आज
get
रोसी
that
नहीं कर
champion
रहा है
position to fight,
वॉच पार्टी।
कि वो लोग इन्फ्लुएंस हो गए थे करके, ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए।
heavily
वो लोग ने
prepping
feedback
for
किया तो
each
तुमको
opponent as
करना
well.
जरूरी है क्या
They've been putting a firm emphasis when it
हो
comes
गया
to
आज।
times.
मैं वैसे तो मैं
कहाँ से जी
EG
निकाल के सुनो बंक्स
saying in
में।
interviews,
वैसे मैं
it's
EG के
part of what
साथ
gave
हूँ।
them the edge over Fnatic,
किसको
just
support करो?
learning how they
EG?
play certain
EG।
matches where they're standing.
Only
हाँ
female
मैं
players,
EG
right?
EG
फाइनल्स
EG
तक जाना बनता है।
EG, the way they've been playing as attack side, I mean, with how mobile it's been, it's very difficult to get a read on them, to get a
Real to
hold
series
of
को
them.
caught hacking बोल
Aspas
रहे
is
Mr.
going for the
Awesome,
glass
very
cannon
nice।
operator here over towards Catwalk.
Not quite here.
लेकिन वाला चल रहा है इधर।
Yeah,
राइट से वार्निंग दी ना,
no armor
इससे भी कुछ मैटर नहीं करता।
towards Cat. Nobody going to be opening themselves up into that sight line.
PRX को कुछ बीट ही नहीं है,
But
क्योंकि
maybe they
PRX
will
ने
just
चालू भी
about
नहीं
now to jump spot.
ओ
किया। It's all good।
Good heads up from EG. Spotting out what the operator is now. Aspas
Mostly
in a good
Alex ने
position
दिया
as well
है
to make
ना।
the most of it.
There's a ridiculous 0 point that Ethan just threw. A lineup that goes all the way back into spawn. I assume to try and
इसमें
catch
सेंस
kills
भी नहीं है,
with
qualify
finding
नहीं
an
की।
anti-
देख ले ओमेन का
सेंस
कौन
क्वालीफाई
है
नहीं
रोसी
की करके
लपको
हम लोग
सब
भी
रोसी
क्वालीफाई
है
नहीं
खेलना
की।
उसे ना आवे ना
Loud
पार्टी
countering
करता
there.
रहा
तो
है
म्यूट कर और चलो क्यूटी का वॉल्यूम बढ़ा। शर्म
Paranoia,
करो।
but
क्या
still,
बेटा रुक जा अभी रुक जा तू कौन है
देख
इसके
रहे हो
रोसी
भाई?
लपको सब तो रोसी है खेलना उसे आवे ना वॉच पार्टी
This is
करता
a
रहे
weird
बस
one from EG.
yeah.
Overcooking things,
बेटे
I
मैं
think, towards the
बता
A
रहा हूँ
side of the
तेरे
map
को
rather than just keeping it
बहुत
simple.
गाली खाएगा तेरी
Getting
आईडी
in
दे
their own
दूंगा
heads
वो
about what Loud would have called
तेरी
coming out of the
वैलोरेंट
attack
की
side
आईडी
now.
दे दूं मैं
They are now making their way.
रॉसी
इसको
फैंस
तो फॉर्म्स लिखो।
Two plays again.
इफ यू वाचिंग दिस
Push it back, but it is less in Kawazine. They've
ये
been more
तुषार
consistent.
बोल तुषार ये बहुत बने हैं
Crazy champs,
इसको
especially with the Odin.
इसकी आईडी उड़ा देंगे तेरी आईडी उड़ा देंगे वो लोग
A rain of
अब
bullets.
खेलेंगे साले
Dark is
शकल नहीं
good.
देख पाएगा
Smoke cropped up into his face. Kawazine got to pick and choose the timing to spray.
30 seconds
Just
left.
the
नेट
right
क्यों
time
नहीं
to
डाला
dash
इतने
forwards.
सिटी?
Less. When does he seek to try and peek? Now is the time. 3-4.
Whoa.
Round B.
ईथन ने नेट क्यों नहीं डाला सिटी?
भाई
Les was an absolute monster against EG. They
भाई
faced off twice in Americas. And Les has continued
भाई
that
मैंने रेडियंट
monstrous
वाले को तेरा
performance
दोस्त हराया
all throughout
चले
Champions
जा
Tour.
तमीज
You
से
can argue one of
चला
the biggest
जा
reasons
तू चला
that
जा
Loud
ब्लाइंड
didn't
तेरे को
perform
करना
in
ना आवे
Tokyo was because
ओमन
Les
तू
was
इंस्टा
not
लॉक
running
कर ले
around
वे
destroying
जॉर्ज
people.
जॉर्ज
Look
एक
how
दो गन
hungry
खेलना
he is to
तुझे
try and
आवे
take the
ना
fight. Feeds himself into the maw of Jogamo.
अच्छा था ना?
But that loss, they will not be too bothered about.
खेलना तुझे आवे ना
Is exactly
बातें
what
तू
the
बड़ी बड़ी
doctor
करे
ordered
है
for Loud coming out of the tag timeout when their economy was
Why-
starting to get squeezed
देख ले
again.
बेटा ओमन का देख ले
सिटी वो डालता
How does he
नेट।
so consistently find these spots,
भाई
these timings?
क्या ही
Demon One's not
चाहिए
ready.
ये क्या ही था
Combat utility in
और
his
मैं भी ऐसी
Yeah,
लोकेशन
Les is really
यार मैं
impressive.
एक बात
Yeah,
बताऊं
but the
तुम्हें
timing
तीनों में
is
से
fixed.
एक के
हाँ,
पास गन
He's
नहीं
just
था
got
बता।
मेरी
Read on the game.
इन लोगों की तो बात चलो अलग है यार मेरी ना गन अभी इतनी स्टेबल नहीं
एक
रहती
के हाथ में
अगर
It
इफ यू
is.
यूज
It's just 3-3.
इसने फैंटम यूज करी थी मेरे साथ
ओह,
Plenty of ults online driver side. That is
थोड़ा लेफ्ट में
counterplay,
होता था
honestly,
ना।
where Kawazine is placed and stood. Potential there for that to go really wrong. No command. Sent flying here.
Oh,
No
oh,
chance.
oh.
Not getting past the choke point. Demon One does not step foot into the
अगर
site. No
अगर
doubt
अगर
breakers
अच्छा अच्छा
again
अच्छा
from EG.
अगर हम लोग यूज
Honest
करें
man, though, I mean, Kawazine getting a little bit too risky with it. A lot of damage has been done to the EG players. Look at how
अच्छा
low
अगर
they
हम लोग
are
ओडिन यूज
boosted.
करते हैं ना तो
Single shot will really bring them down.
ओपोनेंट टीम या कोई भी हो तो बोलते अबे तुम स्पैम कर रहे हो तो ये नहीं मालूम कि अबे वो भी तो गन ही है ना एक स्पैम स्पैम क्या भाई तुम स्पैम करो भाई करो अबे स्पैम क्या है यार गन है वो बकायदा वीसीटी में देखो यार पिस्टल और ओडिन सब चल रहा है वो फिर
Judge looks primed to tear through Ethan.
अब उनको कौन समझाए
And potentially calm all of these players that have taken chip damage.
और फिर ये तुषार जैसे टॉक्सिक के डाल जाते हैं ना फिर वो बचते हैं
Damage done to Sarak, who holds
कि स्पैम क्यों कर रहा है भाई स्पैम क्यों कर रहा है वो भी स्पैम करेंगे
अरे
भाई ये क्या हुआ
काहे हो रहा है बे?
तेरा भी?
Does he have the lineup right? Sadak needs to be pinpoint really. A bit of extra damage will also maybe get it done, but no, doesn't break.
मेरा सब कुछ स्टेबल रहता है
Seconds remaining.
तेरा कुछ भी स्टेबल नहीं है भाई
Softening up players on either
तेरा
side.
कुछ भी स्टेबल नहीं है तू खुद स्टेबल नहीं है तेरी जिंदगी भी स्टेबल नहीं है
साइड तो मिला।
Into
तेरा एम तो पता नहीं क्या ही स्टेबल रहेगा देखा है तेरा
एक
एम
यूटिल से सिर्फ नेट से टूटता ना अभी।
तू तू पूरी 30 की 30 गोलियां चलाता ना तब जाके 3 गोली लगती है बंदे को
Offered an
समझा
opportunity by that missed KO nade. And now seek to take full
यो को ऐसा है
advantage.
ना सेंटर में ज्यादा डैमेज लगता है.
Jorgamo's in quite an interesting spot.
अबे यार अब एक बात है, एक
A bit of an aggressive angle.
एक बात,
Despite this lockdown.
इस मैप में मेरे को एक लोकेशन पता लगी बढ़िया। इस जिस लोकेशन पे वो खड़ा हुआ था ना, के उस लोकेशन पे खड़े हो भाई साहब, क्या पेला है। और इस लोकेशन पे देखो क्या लेके खड़ा हुआ था, वो जज लेके खड़ा हुआ था। ये भी गया 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 गया, अगर इसने कर दी तो ओ ओ ओ भाई
www.loud
सही बोला, www लाउड जाएगा घर पे .com।
कॉम का वैल्यू
लाउड घर पे जाएगा भाई, लाउड घर पे जाएगा। ओ ओ भाई क्या तू देख, रिप्ले देख भाई, ये तो ठीक है, ये तो भाई ये तो
मजा आ गया।
ये तो ऐसा था बिल्कुल खतरनाक।
सेक्सी खेला,
पीजी लॉर्ड
सेक्सी खेला।
पापा पापा बोलते जी खोलते।
थोड़ा सा हेलो अंकी,
पापा पापा बोलते इजी खोलते, इजी।
वीडियो कॉल पे
ओए ये क्या कर दिया अंकिता सिंह यहाँ पे?
With his Sova ultimates.
Thinking
He has
is
the most in the tournament so far by a long shot. And just to compare between him and Kawanzin, he has
क्या
about
सोई थी?
7
चैट कर
times
रही थी
more
तो?
Sova ult kills per round than Kawanzin does.
7 times.
हाँ, नो जूस।
So, Com's very
Abhikal?
good with this ultimate if you give him an opportunity. And Loud are grouped up over towards Catwalk. If Demon 1 smells anything, or
अरे
smells
नहीं
something
भाई,
similar,
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स के लिए कह रहा हूँ मैं।
Sadak's quicker with the Bucky.
अरे
टाइमिंग रे बाबा।
What is Utah coming their way now with the paranoia and the dart doesn't get cleared. Here it is here. The Hunter really pass through. You cannot stand your ground against it. It's going to pave the way. Access towards tree control, but maybe the side as well. Still, there are loud players ready to receive.
बंस भाई शर्लॉक को कैसे लग रहा है फर्स्ट टाइम वॉच पार्टी में और हार रही है लॉर्ड ड्यूड।
Calming down the aim there with the sheriff. Right down now.
हार गए भाई।
Towards the round.
ये देखो
Through Aspas.
ओ सिर्फ हम
कौन बोला
नीचे हैं
होमलेस?
क्या? शर्लॉक लाउड है क्या?
कौन बोला होमलेस? कौन बोला? नाम बोल। किधर है?
मैं सिर्फ विनिंग टीम को सपोर्ट करती
किधर है
हूँ।
भाई?
जली इसकी जली।
नंबर बोला?
अरे नहीं
ये वाला?
भाई,
Maybe there's two players in aim, eh?
Here's the dash, upgrade, receive, got to cover
मेरे
the
दोस्त
fire
को
all
तुमने
the way
होमलेस
through here
कैसे
back
बोला?
towards Jenny.
जबकि वो होम के अंदर है। पॉइंट ये है, ये तो हेट वाली बात हुई।
Didn't even know where his targets were.
ये
that he
तो
was shooting
होम
at.
मोर हो गया
Aspas
क्योंकि
was
उसका
hiding
खुद का भी
inside
होम
the
है, प्लस
wall.
किसी और के होम में भी है।
Nasty stuff from Demon.
होम मोर हो गए,
And it's
होमलेस
so
कैसे हो
great that we
सकता है
get to see
बताओ?
EG playing against Loud when both of these Jet players are in excellent form.
It's
Aspas was
भाई
It's
जी
off again.
जीतेगी इस बारी, जी जीतेगी।
in that match we saw just earlier.
जी जी
Demon
जी
was
जी
the
नहीं
best
जी
performing
जी
player
जी
at
जी बोलते,
Champions, still leading the
जी
way in
जी
terms of
बोलते,
kill per round.
जी जी
Demon
जी को इजी इजी बोलते, जी जी।
When EG went for a run and made it to the grand finals, they didn't
good
have
sleep,
Demon 1
Uncle.
performing on, going on all cylinders. This time though, he's ready and awoken. The timing just missed.
तुम पहले रिएक्ट करो, कुछ नहीं
That's going to be kicking
समझ
himself for that one.
कैसे?
Com gets away with it.
इसमें आगे पीछे नहीं होता रिएक्शन।
Instantly repositions to the top side of mid now, smoke in their face though, on top of it. It's really quite difficult to get a read in terms of what EG are running. The drone not broken.
I like this turret though as well from Les. Look how deep it is and how much info it gets over towards A main. And it's going to allow both initiators to play over
और
towards
दीवार
B.
छेदेगा
It's a
लगता
bit
है
of an
बूस्टियो।
unusual setup.
जी चल जी एंड गुड नाइट गुड नाइट ब्रो।
Fired, they know.
ये वॉल अराउंड था।
Multiple targets now from EG.
5 जन को
Sitting
वहां पे ब्लाइंड
in
है,
main.
5 ने गोली मारा।
Sadak missing a jump here. He's not going to be in position to use util.
That's
Oh,
good
then
information as
suppress
well.
this.
They now know that Demon 1 is here.
No command.
That's arguably a little early, but it was
फ्रैंकलिन
also
अब जो
time
हक
with
के
the
जाते
Ethan
तभी
using his
बता
0
के
point.
जाते हैं क्या
Seconds
सीन?
left. This push into mid. Kong doesn't
Oh.
win.
Okay.
For a sound
बड़ा
kill,
डाला।
Aspas was just aware. Landing the necessary shot up towards Cat now. This is a pivot and attempt straight forwards, but are they going to clear close to
तो
the
blind।
side? Less still tucked. And well, it's all patience being played.
और रे ले।
वो भी मारता
Jormo.
बे।
He barrels through main. Demon one's
Obviously यार
trapped
वो
though.
वेट है, उसको
Aspas has
समझ
got
में
it
आना
right in his
चाहिए।
sights. One player left to do the most with Jorgamo in a 1v3.
करेगा मेरे को लगा
भाई एम तो है इसका
करेगा मेरे को लग रहा है
Time is on his
नहीं
side.
करेगा पॉसिबल नहीं
एमएन वाला वो है बीट
नहीं एमएन वाला मारेगा
Step from
आराम
Loud really does.
फिर भी नहीं कर
मारा
आसपास मारेगा आसपास
Didn't trade it though.
बढ़िया था भाई
So Loud, really good with the discipline. It's one of the
कॉम
things they've
मार
been carrying
सकता था
forward in this
लेकिन
tournament.
ऑपर को
I think they needed this win.
बढ़िया
This
था
was
यार
an absolute necessity for them. They couldn't afford their economy to get
यार
broken
यार
again.
ते तो यार 7-3 होता था
And you talked
यार
about earlier the fact that Loud's defensive rounds have not been
ऑडियंस
to the
रिएक्शन इज
same
सो
level
satisfying ना
as we've seen in previous years. In 2022, they
एक
felt
एंगल चेक
utterly
नहीं करने
untouchable
मेन प्रॉब्लम
on
वो
the
है
defense
जो
side
एंगल
of the
चेक नहीं
set.
करते ना वहां पे बैठते ना
This
वो
has been
ज्यादा
a different
प्रॉब्लम
story with Loud. It's recently been a map that they've had a revival on,
ब्लाइंड भी अच्छा
ये पूरा
but they're going to need.
ब्लाइंड बिल्कुल एकदम ब्लाइंड से गया था तो ये थोड़ी दिक्कत होगी
But they're going to need.
Still money available on either side.
And Demon One committing
अबे
heavily.
वहां पे लड़का लोग भी है वहां पे ऑडियंस में
नहीं
Today's
सारी
he
लड़कियां हैं
said
वहाँ
he's
पे
not
कोई
feeling the
है
But today,
यार वो कैमरामैन
Part
को
of the game
इंटरेस्ट
plan.
नहीं है उधर
or whether he feels like he has a hot hand, he's been playing with it a
अंकिता
lot.
सी सही बोली
One of those days. Now the drone's not broken again.
BO3 BO5 BO5
You can spot this lineup as well. It's going to be
ठीक है,
landing onto
lineup
the alarm bot.
है ये क्या है
Replacement for it.
मिड में शॉक डट मार्केट
ठीक
Doesn't
है
get broken.
मैं भी यूज
Yeah.
करूंगी
Yeah, it's a little deeper than you might expect where Les has put his alarm bot. And Les has been pretty creative with his killjoy utility.
क्या मिड के
Prior round, he
ये
was set up over towards A.
बर्बाद
got
करने के लिए
very good
Alarm bot के
information
लिए,
ट्रैप
allowed
होता है
him
ना
लेकिन
to
कि
टूटा
target
नहीं।
इसका
one
अलार्म
and done.
बॉट
That
साइड
switch
कट
and win the
रहा है
round.
उसने पीछे लगाया है
EG now grouping up over towards A. And they've actually swapped off the operator. So look, Comms picked that one up. Demon 1 with rifle in hand looking to entry. Now, this looks like they're waiting for the second cycle of the 0 point to avoid that. But it gets used over towards B. So now with no utility there to identify that EG is set up for an A stack,
Have to expect this. I mean, Aspas is
You're
the
gonna
one.
go for it.
Yeah, he's got to lock this down. But here we go, flash over the top. That's a great connection. Tucked to the corner, but already you can see Demon One. He's into the side. Dash to try and escape the updraft. The movement is
Short
very,
miss.
very clean. That's Sadak. Takes a peek at the timing. The dart not being broken in time. It really does light up the targets. Enough for Demon One to be taken care of. Drone double tagged up. Nothing for the players to do through that choke point. They have been bogged down with 15 seconds remaining. It's going to have to be brute force. It's the attempt from EG if they want to have a go at this one. All the way through.
Oh.
Boostio, but again, with the trade, kill confirmed still into the site plant.
क्रूशियल किल
He's
मिस
stuck
किया
down now. Ethan is on an island. He needs comms help.
दोनों
Comms
वही हैं,
is
Les.
down as one
Oh.
avenue, and he's only got the operator.
अरे यार
too sharp as
लीड
well.
अच्छा था लीड
Nice
अच्छा था
pass. There were a couple of moments towards the end there where EG's players are in positions to maybe get a 2K. Specifically, Boostio played in by Ethan's jiggling over towards A main, and yet couldn't make it happen. The trade, excellent from Les.
एक्सी मारा ना लेस
And then winning the 1v1 against Ethan too.
हां
That's sexy
When
तुम्हारा।
he's hitting like this, when he's up at the top of the scoreboard, he just turns even situations so heavily in favor of Loud
अरे यार।
and can rescue them from spots that otherwise would fall by the wayside. Loud have recovered this. It's up to 5 apiece.
Friend है भाई,
and EG
friend है
themselves
चाचा
forced to take
जी।
a tactical timeout.
रेड वन अहमद भाई
These
फ्रेंड
last
है
two,
स्पैम ना करे
Mark.
सड़क
Spam.
पे हाथ पे
Less
क्या
as
लिखा है
well,
ओम
not
सायरा
being forced to use this
कैमरामैन
lockdown.
ऑफी
He's had
शर्म
it
तो
lead for most of the half.
कॉम इनटू द अननोन हैं
Online. Money is short for EG as well. This timeout's going to be used to maybe cook up something a little bit cheeky. They have a blade storm talking about if they do want to fully invest, I imagine, into the round. Just around that one ultimate that Demon 1 has. But other than that, it will probably be for the 12th round, the final round of the first half.
मेरे को याद
This series, which is going to be a
तुम
marathon,
क्या कर रही हो उधर
started
मेरे को याद कर रही
फाइव
हो
फाइव है
tight, tense first map.
तेरी
Because
जीएफ
our
मेरे को याद कर रही है
history
मेरे को याद कर रही है
haymakers at each
हैं
other. We've seen 13 threes
अरे
multiple
गुड
times.
बात
We've seen the 13-0 between
ओह
these
तू
two teams as
अंकिता
well.
सी की बात कर रहा है क्या
They like their reads. They do a lot of
ओह
pressure,
यार
आज जो
and
हरा
that
वो
can lead to
भी
situations where you just have
लोअर ब्रैकेट
a
फाइनल
gut feeling or some kind of
बेटे अपनी शक्ल देख पहले अपनी शक्ल देख
perfectly, and you
फिर
can pull
अंकिता
away
सी से
maps.
कंपेयर कर तू
Those may
मेरी
come
जीएफ
later
क्या
on in
कर
the
रही हो
मुझे
series.
जहर
लिखा क्यों नहीं है BO5
तो
अच्छा
मुंह
था
Back and forth.
वो
Loud
बिंदु
starting to
बिंदु है
recover.
ऊपर बिंदु है
Though even if they take the lead, this will be a good half for EG. 5 on the attack side of Ascent. More than enough.
Sounds up quite well. Then that pick.
Point suppressed.
भाई ये तो सेफ राउंड हो गया। अरे यार गलत करा, थोड़ा सा उठाना था इसको, थोड़ा सा ऊपर उठाता ना वो। भाई सन के प्लेयर ने मुझे, भाई सन के प्लेयर्स ने मुझसे बात करी थी। तेरे को समझ आती है बात? बोल रहे थे वो चाहते हैं कि मैं इंडिया की एक टीम बनाऊं। तू चला जा, तू चला जा, जाके दूध पी और सो जा, समझा? जाके दूध पी और सो जा। तू इंस्टा ओमेन इंस्टा लॉक करता है तू, खेलना तुझे नहीं आता है। एम तेरा 30 गोली तू मारता है तब जाके तेरी एक गोली लगती है, ऐसा तेरा एम है। उसमें तू कह रहा है कि इंडिया की टीम बनाना है। मैं मैच देखना चाहता हूँ, मैं मैच देखते देखते हंसते हंसते मरना नहीं चाहता मैं। सॉरी ब्रो, मिस यार। ऐसे करते हैं ओमेन ऐसे करते हैं, इस वक्त ऐसे ओमेन यूज करते हैं। राउंड सेव है तो दूर दूर से ही मारेंगे, मेरे को ये तो पता है। भाई बुरा क्यों मार रहा है? तुझे भी रख लूंगा प्लीज भाई, मुझे रख लेना अपनी टीम में। मैं चाहता हूँ कि मुझे सोल तुषार जो है टीम में रख के। ओ भाई डेमन कर रहा, डेमन कर रहा। प्लीज भाई प्लीज, आप सोल से हो मुझे मालूम है, प्लीज मुझे अपनी टीम में रख लीजिएगा। मैं बहुत ही ज्यादा इच्छुक हूँ अपनी टीम में। अरे लेफ्ट फिर गया।
सेव किया वो लोग ने।
The final two players on EG. Last pass and Tui's just never even able to get into that.
ये तो भाई
अच्छा तो खेल रहा है EG।
दोनों भाई अकेले कैरी करेंगे बिल्कुल यार, बिल्कुल। तू प्रो मैं प्रो, हम दोनों प्रो, बाकी सब बेकार। देख रहा है तू, पिस्टल से
But as soon as he cements himself into the back B site and smokes
I'm
off spawn,
serious,
that allows the enemy to
पिस्टल से फेल दिया यार, पोस्ट किया तू तो बहुत बढ़िया।
आज अपने डिफेंस है तो टॉक्सिक हुए क्या?
ये कौन सा लाइन अप है? ये कैसा लाइन अप है? वेट
हो सकता है लेकिन थोड़े टाइम बाद। आज
लाइन अप नहीं मेरे को समझ आया ये। लोंडो को पता भी नहीं है कि गन लेनी होती है। अबे भाई वो सेव कर रहे थे, अगली बारी के लिए सेव कर रहे थे वो, और उन्होंने सेविंग में राउंड जीता है, पिस्टल से सेविंग में। समझ रहा है? ओमेन की वजह से, ओनली ओमेन, ओनली जॉगमा की वजह से। टीमन अगर यहाँ से नहीं निकला, मैं बता रहा हूँ, टीमन पेलेगा। ओ बच गया, बिल्कुल बच गया टीमन। तीन किल मैं बोल लो ना। इना बात, मेरे को सब पता है। मैच फाउंड होते ही ओमेन इंस्टा लॉग करना है, फिर किसी भी जगह स्मोक करो, 1-2 किल दिखाओ कि तुम प्रो हो। यही तो तू करता है।
लेकिन मेरे को कोई नचा नहीं सकता क्योंकि प्रेडिक्शन 4 बेबी।
यही तो तू करता है। तू क्या करता है? तेरे पूरे मैच को बॉटम फ्लैगिंग करके चैट में बजना है। फुल स्ट्रेटजी है तेरी, स्ट्रेटजी यही है भाई।
फर्स्ट मैच हम लोग ने देखा था,
तेरी स्ट्रेटजी यही है कि तो बॉटम फ्लैगर जो होते हैं उनके किल चोरी कर लेता है और फिर तू बचता है उनसे कि भाई तुम्हें खेलने नहीं आता, ऐसा करता रहता है।
समझा?
Wow, what a start to this series. I think that was entertaining, right, Form? You guys like that?
कितना बेशरम है ना टिमोन.
Let's go get right into
Huh?
business here and jump into our Verizon high-speed
Mimi.
moment of the match
Huh?
because it comes from calm. And, you know, we keep giving this kid all the flowers, all the combinations and talking.
ये तो भाई कर रहा था. ये भाई बहुत बहुत
शादी होने के बाद भी ये कौन है?
We're clearly seeing with the 7-5
शादी
lead.
होने के
And this
बाद
clutch,
भी, हाँ?
he's again the youth zone is looking impeccable from him, and the game sense to put the Odin up.
Aim देख रहा है क्या कर रहा है.
To put it down towards the classic because he knows this is a close angle. It's a really bad angle for him.
ये तो भाई लाउड को देख के मर जाना चाहिए.
He has a bit more mobility. He can jump around. He can make it really
मर
hard
जाओ
for
तो
Aspas to
कैंपिंग
hit
कर
that.
रहा है बोल के
Having these big clutch
जल्दी
moments
से
again
निकाल
and
लो
again,
नहीं
it's big clutch
डिवाइस
moments. So
वाला
I cannot be
आरआर
understanding.
को दो.
Milliseconds that he has is
फिर ये दो ही तो लाइन है.
KD 2.4 है.
मर जाओ तो कैंपिंग कर रहा हूँ और वैसे मर जाओ तो बोल देगा कि अरे भाई मैं तो डिवाइस खराब है मेरा तो मैं कैसे खेलूं तेरा डिवाइस बहुत स्लो है. और फिर तेरे को मैं बताऊं कि वो नया प्लेयर है उसका भाई डिवाइस बहुत खराब है उसको रिपोर्ट मत करना प्लीज. फिर तेरे को मैं बताऊं उसको.
विशाल भाई होल स्ट्रीम में कैसे ना ले हो? ओए बहुत कड़ा. कॉम अलग ही खेलता है भाई लेकिन इजी एज अ टीम अच्छा बहुत अच्छा मतलब
इजी
पूरा वॉच पार्टी का है ना बहुत सारे ऐसे टीम्स इंप्रूव होते हुए दिखे हैं. इजी उसमें से एक है.
और पीआरएक्स हाँ है समझ रहा हूँ तू दिमाग तो है तेरे में भी.
2-3 गेम्स
अरे मेरे में तो बहुत दिमाग है गेम सेंस दिमाग सब कुछ है मेरे पास. तेरे पास नहीं है बस मेरे पास सब कुछ है.
लेकिन पीआरएक्स का एडवांटेज है ना ये लोग पूरा BO5 बैठ के देख रहे हैं मस्त.
Like Ethan and Demon 1 want to fight this. Oh my god, what a shot to open.
What?
Like Ethan and Demon 1 want to fight this. Oh
अरे भाई ये तो
shot to open.
ये तो खतरनाक था.
Instant jet differential.
Yeah, you're going to be feeling that one for
चल
days.
आज ही नई टीम बना देंगे.
टाइम बाद
And there is
बना ले टीम बना ले.
so much more
Shell.
of this
तेरे को देखेंगे ना तू टीम बना रहा है और फिर तेरा गेम प्ले देखेंगे या तो तेरे को गाली देंगे या घर आके तेरे को पेलेंगे या तेरी आईडी ब्लॉक करवा देंगे. तेरे को दुनिया से ही ब्लॉक करवा देंगे फिर वो लोग.
Broken here.
ओरे
Two players left standing allowed.
साधक बेचारा यार.
Two years taking a ton of damage. There's no time wasted.
ये क्या अकेला
ये
गुस्सा
क्या
हेलो
ये क्या था भाई.
ये?
पूछती यार ये क्या था यार.
Both teams having a good
तो
pistol.
ये तो बकायदा बेइज्जती कर रहे हैं ये तो जाके एक दूसरे से.
Off the back of contact, and that triggers a recon
थोड़ा
dart from
शर्म कर ले.
Comlin.
अच्छा हाँ, तू इजी की तरफ
So far away, right
ओ
back towards the heavy
और डाल
window.
देता ना लाउड इजी पीआरएक्स सेंसेस सोल
Push.
फिर बंदों के नाम भी लिख
It's all
देता
opened
उसमें.
by that
ज्यादा ही उसने वाइड पिक किया
exceptional sheriff shot as well from Demon 1. Again, best statistical player of the tournament so far.
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना टीम का नाम रखेंगे टीम का नाम रखेंगे वो क्या
Even
कहते हैं.
against an Aspas who played phenomenally against
ओ
Fnatic.
और बोला रे
Plus
कोच का ज्यादा ही कुछ हो गया.
against Fnatic.
मैं कह रहा हूँ टीम का नाम रखेंगे वो.
Demon 1's doing stuff like that too.
अरे सेंस मेरे को भी पता है भाई सेंस मेरे को भी पता है भाई.
Their own right.
मैं पहली बार नहीं खेल रहा मैं पहली बार वॉचिंग पार्टी नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
पिकाचू वाला एक आईडी है कसम से
सेंस वेंस मेरे को मालूम है भाई.
एक
मालूम
पिकाचू
है
वाला
यार,
आईडी है
कैसी बातें कर रहा है तू?
101%.
आपकी चैट में ही ऐड देता हूं जुलो बोल
Towards B, turret spots them.
ओ ले सही मारा यार शॉकदार. फिर सही मारा शॉकदार.
गंदा
And the second one too.
Tons of damage.
And look, Com might have just won this round already.
It's
It's just
understandable.
softened up all of the players
साधक के साथ आज बहुत बुरा चल
that
रहा
are
है.
trying to take aggressive
बेचारा पूरे मैच में उसका सीन खराब है.
And the game plan they have in mind, honestly, is to try and farm up these orbs as well. Looks like they're funneling them into Sadhak. They still have A main control. I mean, 2 years disrespected that earlier into the round. He's just been holding on to it.
तीन
since.
प्लेयर ए पे हैं. टीमन ए पे है.
working their way down.
इथन ए पे है.
Who's the
जाप की मो.
टाइम पे वो ब्लाइंड देख रहा है तू
who's got his
ब्लाइंड देख रहा है
अरे यार क्या हो
ऐसा
गया.
आया
भाई क्या राउंड निकाला बे.
Damage has been done prior. You have to think it should
है
be
जी
रुपीस एक्टिंग बिंग्स
an easy
तेरे को
solve for EG.
रीलोड वाला नहीं है
नहीं
He's gonna be getting squeezed though soon enough.
especially with
तेरे
Bruce
को आया
Lee's
reload एक
position,
बार?
He's really isolated. He can't afford to be
7 GM
positioned
है ना.
particularly.
If this gets cleared, Might be a
3,
dangerous
2,
moment.
1.
और ओ भाई 2 किल
So
2
many
अरे
chances.
2-3 किल ले जाता अगर ले जाता
Tag as well with the dart. A lot of
Blind
damage done towards the back of the
ऊपर
site.
से।
Needs to be a bit of a bailout now. Some help and assistance. Con,
ओ
lovely flash.
दो
Gotta
मारा
appreciate that
क्या
one.
फ्लैश किया यार
Supplementary
ओ
utility from this
भाई
guy.
सब भाई याद रखना सिर्फ फेंकने का है ऊपर से।
भाई ये स्टिंगर क्या वैंडल जैसे चलाते हैं भाई
And the best supported player in the world shows you why
याद
he
रखना भाई
deserves that title
सिर्फ
once
फेंकने
again.
का एक ऊपर से।
And excellent stuff from the bottom of the scoreboard.
भाई ये मैच तो फिर ऐसे तो इजी के हाथ में है ये मैच
टाइमिंग है।
चातू
That
प्लेयर
was a
है
pretty aggressive
के
position for Boostio, and it looked dangerous
बेटा
there for a
तूने भी
moment
समथिंग
too.
को देखा नहीं है
It's time for
समथिंग मेरा
some
फेवरेट
extra
प्लेयर है और
He could have
जो
easily been taken
खेलता है
down,
ना वो
and suddenly
बंदा
Clear on
actually
loud
something
to throw that supportive
पूछ ही मत
utility even
तेरे जैसे 100 को
क्या?
It's also taken a lot of the
लटका
sting
देगा
out
वो
of this
समझा
bonus.
4-9 रहता तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता था
तेरे
यार।
जैसे 100 को लटका देगा वो समझा
5-9 is always 69 का।
मोरल गया उनका पूरा
Both of these squads have very different
कुछ भी
ideas
करेगा
about how
easy
to
नहीं
approach their
जीत
attack
सकते।
side.
AFK
Loud
भी
love
रहेंगे
to
ना
be
loud
going for these 4-1
तो
approaches
भी
where Lex
easy
is the
हारी है
only
राउंड
player
6-9
towards the B side of the map.
है।
And Loud will hard focus on winning A main control at all costs.
और बंदे
5 मैप है 3 मैप है बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है।
Think about it. Investment of the guns, the rifles that they've got in their hands. EG.
वेट केजे का सारे डीएक्टिवेटेड है क्या
Pure bonus round for them.
नहीं
Looks like they're setting up as well. Just the stack
कैसे
over
बंद
towards A,
रहेगा?
giving up a lot of space. Inherently, not holding it close towards tree.
कुछ इन्फो नहीं मिला इसको
The drone through mid continues to allow that alarm bot and turret actually to gather info towards mid and towards B, and that's led 4
इनको
players
पता
to
है ना
stack
ये
on the
शॉट का
defense side
साउंड
on A.
आया
They're not worried.
मेरे
They're not at all, and this
जितना
is
नहीं खेल सकता मेरा
in every piece of
मेरा
utility
पकड़ के
they're throwing
चूमता है
indicates that this is
वो
going to be an A split
बेटा
straight
तेरे
into
को
these 4
पकड़ के
players.
Drone through players.
क्या यार
Ethan was
ऐसे
flashing,
ऐसे तो
really
गेम में
waiting.
बसता है ऐसे तो गेम में बसता है खेलता तो है नहीं कैंपिंग करता रहता तो गेम में बसता है फिर
भाई वो ब्लाइंड दे नहीं
दूसरों के किल चुरा के गेम में भी ऐसे बसता है ओ भाई ओ
Nasty with it. Can't be said enough for the sheriff shot though. Can't
भाई ये
claim
तो
the
69
second
का
still.
फॉर्म में भाई मैं
ए
नहीं है फॉर्म
Plan has to go down now.
थोड़ा मुश्किल हो अब थोड़ा मुश्किल हो भाई इजी के लिए ये मुश्किल होगा
सेव कर रहे हैं ना
सेव करेगा सेव करेगा
Com just
Yeah,
thinking,
but
okay,
Amen
get the rifle. Cheeky little prize. Does he still want to make a go?
ऐसे करता है
मे बी
I'm
सेव
by the look of it.
मे बी सेव
हां
अच्छा वो सेव करेगा पर यहीं
हर
से
एक बंदा ये शॉट देखेगा
Damage that you can
नहीं ये
inflict
सेव
upon Loud
मेरे को
makes
लगा
this a
एग्जिट
better and
मारेगा
better
एग्जिट
bonus.
मार सकता
And
है।
this is likely to be the area where
गाइस
the
थैंक यू फॉर द
exit is saved.
मेंबरशिप्स।
Just playing it smart. We did just see a clutch the other day from Com where he made the big wrap around on ascent.
Com is never not flanking,
Yeah.
in the wise words of Mimi.
But it's about his, how agile he
Oh,
plays it.
Lolo
He messes
Evans
with your
है
internal
उनको।
clock, the timings of
अरे
your
भाई उन
brain.
लोगों ने दिमाग
Look
लगाया
how good this is from Loud, though. They smoke
Roll
behind the
हो गया।
move towards A main. They've got a 0 point out forwards to make sure that he's not hiding somewhere aggressively for them.
चला इसका
They
मैंडल
get a
अपग्रेड हो
clean
गया।
exit
अच्छा
where
ही
Com can't inflict any more
एक्सटेंड कर
damage.
सकते अभी जीतेगा इजी। अब जीत गया इजी।
This is going to take us into our first rifle round. Aspas and Kawanzin, I would imagine, looking to buy up around the guns.
भाई मेरे को मोटिवेट करना मेरी बेइज्जती क्यों कर रहा है तू भाई प्रो है तू तेरे मैं क्या मोटिवेट करूं तू समझ तू प्रो है तू प्रो है मैं तेरे को ओ ओ
That's a good
मैं देख
utility
रहे हो
appreciation.
प्राड़ा घर जाएगा
देख रहा है
तू वो एटीट्यूड ना देख रहा है क्या उसमें गिर जाएगा।
Me when I see people
क्या होता है
एटीट्यूड
उसको
देख रहा है
मिलियन?
तू
Yeah.
मल्टी मिलियनर बोलता है मल्टी
तो
मिलियनर
ऐसा था ना।
Love to play it slow.
Sadak,
समझ रहे हो?
though,
69 हो गया
benefiting from the
69 हो
fact that he
गया
was
भाई
loaded with ult orbs
उधर
early
जा,
on
मैं
in this
कैसे?
half. Now has his null command online.
69 हो गया भाई
This is a big round.
हाँ 69 इजी ले गया ये वाला मैच
He's
इजी ले जाएगा
instantly taken A main control. Loud
ये
have
तो
these
कल भी थी
explosive fights
भाई
sometimes around
टीम
the
को सपोर्ट
extremities.
कर
This
रहे
could be a
हैं
reclear though from EG.
तो
Yeah,
कल
the
भी
flash
थी
in.
मतलब क्या?
Russian, Chogamo. No connection, no
Yeah.
kills.
What I like about this too is it makes it much less likely from Loud's position that they recognize Demon 1 is also here with the operator. Why would you be going for a flash reclear of A main if the op is right behind you?
केओ स्पॉट हो गया।
Yeah, that is where Demon 1's posted. And I love the position that Demon 1 has taken right now, anticipating
से
them
भाग
backing up and going into an A split, which
बहुत
Sadak loves to
हो
call,
रहे हैं
but this
इनको
time
entry करने
the IGL
Moving away.
from Loud moving into B.
It's EG though, playing fully aware of the no command. Wait, I mean, look at this.
साला फिर भी
Boostio's
हिल नहीं
position.
रहे लोग.
Deep tuck back. He's not going to be cleared out. He's not going to be suppressed from all that util. It's going to be left to help Com. Dart's dealt with as well. Given the perfect timing as well as they start to come through, and there's the nano swarms. He can dead them again because there's no suppression. Paranoia into you see the same supportive utility to help him out. There were flashes. Some flying the stairs position taken. Again, barely just getting in there with enough time to really do it. Still EG. It ain't really straight shot of team of one.
Don't know how that one hits.
Ridiculous.
By angle with
Nice
sexy,
spot for Aspas to play high lows with the rest of the team, but there's nobody from Loud in B main.
Yeah.
अरे ऐसे एंगल देखने को मिलते हैं ना इसमें.
ये बैक साइड नेट करे और ओमन ब्लाइंड है.
To really make the most of this one. Into the retake, this high ground position, all he needs.
वो क्या?
ओमन का ब्लाइंड. 3 जन को.
Multiple players.
अब तो गए, अब गए.
Close to the corner.
3 जन ब्लाइंड.
Kawazin, 1v2, 1v1.
ओह, शॉट दे देता.
घर पे शर्लॉक, घर पे.
Takes things home for EG.
घर पे शर्लॉक.
Diligent retake.
तो घर पे ही हूँ.
वापस बाहर जाके घर पे जाओ.
Post line positions there on site. Yes, they don't have anybody to towards logs or market or B main. But in terms of the spots you could play on site, I really like what they were going for. And most of that setup
भाई
got ruined.
बहुत प्यारा ब्लाइंड दिया है ओमन ने.
It just sails through. Player close gets caught by hit. Aspas gets caught by hit on his higher setup. Breaks those crossfires.
3 बंदे ब्लाइंड दिए थे. कैसे वो लोग हारेंगे?
Nice, let's go.
ये let's go. Yay!
For the coach.
Flash and a recon. And towards back. Ethan is disrespecting all of this. I mean, there's no connection there with the darts. We just
Wait,
it
what?
out nice and early.
ये
Sets
क्या
up team
हुआ?
one. Again with the operator. Meanwhile, Loud. They're exploring into middle.
Demon 1 is so deep. He looks like he might be about to make contact. Scoreless.
Oh, wow.
Spotted him first. Damage done, no kill.
Yep, pop.
अच्छी थी फ्लैश पे.
Boostio's utility looks ready to
अन्ना को बोलना पड़ेगा.
hold that space.
तू अन्ना को बोलेगा.
But now he's had to burn it early and he gets caught. A random sheriff shot takes down the killjoy.
मैं बता
And
ऐसा
removes
जितना
that
लाउड को तो
lockdown,
बात अलग
which
है.
EG would have been hoping to use for a retake. They still have an ult command to work with. Ethan could be vital here.
ओमन
But Demon 1
स्मोक,
will probably have to trade off the op with somebody else.
ओमन स्मोक, ओमन
looks
ब्लाइंड
tough.
के ऑल्ट
Yeah, let's
कर
see how
सकते
this
हैं
gets
टेक
played
लो.
now. Go either way, any direction. Maybe just down to
तो सादा के पास चलता है उसका.
spamming. Bang angles.
ब्लाइंड आने वाला heavy.
One. He's found the rifle now. Time will really begin to start ticking.
Especially when
broken.
Cowan scene has this Hunter's Fury.
Oh.
Yeah, and he is just really spying all the more time for them. TP denied.
यार suppress हो जाओ.
Here with the rifles as well. The angles are all.
भाई स्मोक में मार दिया भाई.
स्मोक में 2 बंदे फेल
Just
किए.
got onto it, lit up
पूरा जफ्ट में मारा पता है.
right through the floor.
भाई स्मोक में मारा उसने 2.
And all of that
3
coming down,
बंदे
I
तो
think, to the
स्मोक
fact
में
that
मारे
Busio fell.
अराउंड.
A sheriff shot through a smoke.
दिखे
तो
भी नहीं.
खतर भी ना किया.
वो क्या मटका.
And he doesn't have his
तो
ultimate.
क्या ही
They
था
really
भाई.
needed
पूरे
for the
साउंड
retake.
से गेम कर दिया ये तो.
Jeez, economy too.
वो अच्छा शॉट.
How does this shot happen?
ये देखिए.
पूरे
क्या
शॉट-
ये?
हर एक शॉट साउंड से थे.
Talk about
Perfect one.
बोलो उसने.
yeah.
I've definitely noticed with EG, and Boostio's talked about it in press conferences too, that when he has bad games individually, his calling also suffers. Now, he hasn't had a bad game in this match so far, but we saw him in the game against PaperX calling himself a disappointment and a fraud for going -24 in the series. You need to make sure that he's having good moments, not getting caught out.
उससे क्या मिलेगा? उसने
Keep the
जो
calling
ट्रेड
high.
किया.
The mental
साउंड आएगा.
check. Okay, EG. Very disrespectful. Only with the classics, of course, just trying to brute force their way, taking out a main control. Here's the response though, Loud. Spotting it out, close to the corner though is Com. There's gonna be a flash to clear it. Lovely bit of
भाई,
util
blind
now.
तो है.
So players again, waiting to receive. EG
Blind
over the
तो
top
है.
now with a Blade Storm. Not really spotted here. It's a jump and spot. It's the bait.
Yeah.
Oh my god, disgusting.
It's a great idea.
ऐसा मारा
Love to see
इसको.
it. How many knives did Demon 1 just expend there?
Run in, thank you the 29.
That's still alive. Round to the corner, 2 years, shuts it down. No danger, no chance of a real trade. And Jogamo, there was danger there. He had the rifle, paranoia. Flying through Boostio. Only on 20 health. Not much he can do in this. At this point, just playing for the exits, but really the money. It is booming for Loud.
Sadak though was forced to use
इतनी
his
देर
ultimate.
बाद बॉट चला स्ट्रीम
Round,
11
and I
का
think you can count that as a
LOL.
win.
कैसे
You can count that as some small victory.
Rika गन दे दिया बे.
Some silver lining for evil geniuses.
रीका गन दे
There's
दिया,
still
अल्ट
2
पॉइंट भी दे
rounds
दिया
up
उसको.
and now have fairly good ultimates.
नेक्स्ट राउंड कॉम का भी अल्ट आ जाएगा. यार ऑफ चाहिए बे डीमन 1 का, सेक्सी दिखता है.
Specifically good retake ultimates too. Against what Loud are
कान
going to
गरम
be.
हो गया.
हमें तो सारी स्किन्स अच्छे लगते हैं भाई, कोई भी मिल जाए, दूसरों की कोई भी मिल जाए.
लाउड जीतेगा अभी. लाउड का
Boostio's going
अटैकिंग
back
स्ट्रांग
to this
है.
killjoy setup.
लेकिन लाउड का
Let's
ना वो
focus
था ना,
very
लाउड
heavily
का था ना
on
स्ट्रैट.
putting double
जो लोग
nano
का
swarms and alarm bot
80-90%
defending that
win
tree
rate
space
defense
so
on
that he
them.
can use lockdown in the retake over towards A. It doesn't work as well when teams like to run A splits on you though, and that's what Sadak loves calling those.
Drone and a knife. Team 1. A lot to play towards mid here.
Here's early catwalk pressure already. Only 15 seconds into the round. Boostio would like to hold on to this setup.
Triggering the turret just to see if there was a util trap play off of it. Alarm bot on top of it. So that's all the killjoy utility removed.
Very early on, within the first 30 seconds. And that's going to be very helpful for Sadak as well as he builds an identity and a map in his head of what the defensive setup is like.
Just from breaking it, look at the EG players' positions now. All collected towards A, anticipating that that's where the hit might come through. And the reason for that as well is just Demon 1 this entire time has been holding down this B angle, but it's not to be received with a flash in his face. Will the peak timing be good enough? He's not going to be able to get out of there in time as well. Paranoia comes out of nowhere, nearsighted, dashing even deeper into B main, using the smokes, trying to use the advantage. And here's the help, surely.
कह रहे हो आसपास 30 seconds left.
Even to the
वो
side.
मैंने टीपी मारा है, उनको पता है कि नहीं.
To the side there, nade at their feet, just trying to avoid it, dodge past it. To the back of it though, they are walking into a blender. The kills need to be claimed allowed all the way through here. And well, it's less. Is the one who's got them all in the blender, but still it's showing them at the back of the site, anchoring at that position.
10 seconds
None
left.
the
बाइक लेके जाने देंगे, इसको रिवाइव दे देंगे.
Not a chance in hell. Jogma will not let this one slip. Beautiful.
ये बंद में आपका सपोर्ट किसको है? देखो देखो EG. मतलब मालूम पड़ जाएगा कौन जीतेगा, क्योंकि जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है आप उसको ओपोनेंट.
Practice shot, practice shot.
When you look at the way that EG's defense is set up in this round, it feels from the minimap like it's only Demon 1 towards B, but there is always that constant ability for Jorgamo to get into backside and reinforce this whole position. And as soon as there's somebody anchoring in that spot, it makes the supportive utility from Com and Ethan so much stronger too. Very nice setup from EG. You can tell that both of these teams are expertly prepped.
Yeah, Puchik on the best. It's me at best.
For Loud.
Puchik on the best. It's me at best.
Immense credit. Demon 1 top form. Think about that prior round. Doesn't get the pick in B main. Yeah, he got traded
ये
out.
टाइम आउट क्यों है पता है?
Just enough delay, enough time being bought.
टिकट्स बुक करने को.
EG could
क्या स्मूथ करने का?
कर भी जाना.
cement up and bring the reinforcements in.
On
I wanna
stream
think about
tickets
the
book.
mentality of both of these teams coming into this match as well, Brent. I feel like every squad heading into Champions was wondering how Fnatic could lose twice. Anxious that it would come down to them to have to
भाई
slay
लोग
the
जीतेगा ना,
beast.
बूस्टे बहुत बजेगा बे, मजा आएगा.
EG themselves proved unequal to that task of
I
taking
feel the
out
demon
Fnatic
one
and
inside.
Total. And Loud
Inside
coming to this
me.
match as the Dragon Slayers, returning to face EG, battle worn, but also with a trophy that should strike fear into the hearts of every squad that goes up against them.
Oh yeah.
We are the team that took down the favorites, and yet EG, right from the
जरूरी
start,
है.
have shown the confidence to bring it to Loud and
PT
never play
जरूरी तो है.
scared at any point.
Unit left Navi.
Form has been such a factor.
एक मिनट चला टेबल.
The matches that we've been seeing.
आराम से बैठे, chill pitch.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
That's a punish.
That's a div
Was
right
attempting
there.
the drone down.
भाई ये बहुत
Mid,
insane
just
था
from Tars
बे.
position, but it was a flash dart and a sensitive
बहुत ही जल्दी और बहुत.
These ideas are so good
भाई
from
वो
EG.
कुछ भी नहीं कर पाए
Stolen,
बे.
refined, perfect. Demon 1 in an off angle,
Oh.
but dealt with.
Tom
Huh?
का ult है.
से हगा भाई
Orthodox one. Flash plays all about.
Tom का ult
Mercy
है.
couldn't see anything. Hunter's
आया,
Fury.
कोई
This is
तो
cool.
आया.
ज़रा सादक
Wants to salvage the
आया वो
situation.
लोग.
At least help them out, but The off kilter. Okay, 2 players left standing. Boosty actually going to be committing the ult now. Trying to clear out this smoke. Fades away towards the side. Is he going to expect Aspas? Door needs to be broken. Reload inside. Everybody's got the knives out. The util. It's an absolute disaster.
Lol.
Boostio looking to put pressure on and had his own lockdown broken in the meantime.
इसलिए अभी बंग्स भाई एक चाय आज एक्सक्यूज मी तो मेरे तरफ से
मारा सही
देर तक जागना होगा इसलिए लव यू यार
He's got the right read. Yeah, 2 years ice cold, doesn't shift his position. Does he really make a play for this? That's a heavy face, and look at loud they are.
सेव करेगा
Smell blood underwater. Chasing him down.
यार डिमन वन ने नहीं मारा बे थोड़ा भी इस शॉट पे एक भी किल मारता ना
डीमन वन ने कुछ भी नहीं करा वो मर जाता वैसे अगर डीमन वन अगर शॉट देता
I mean, right from the opening pick, but even then, when there was more tree pressure coming through, we had a paranoia comboed with the Hunter's Fury to be able to clean up the aggression coming through from Loud in multiple waves. And yet, Loud
चाय नहीं आज जूस पियेंगे मैंने कम से मंगाया था मेरे को मालूम था आज वॉच पार्टी थोड़ा पियेंगे आज
a great example of Loud being able to
लाइक करने बोलो चैट क्या करो ओ फक मैं भूल जाता हूं लाइक करो यार 8k वाचिंग 8k लाइक्स करो ज्यादा कुछ वो नहीं है अपना ख्वाहिश समझ रहे हो फिर मैच 2 तक अपन 10k कर लेंगे फिर 3 में 15 फिर 20 25
हमारे कब होंगे
25 कर सकते
हमारे 100 हो जाए हमारे वही काम
लाइक करने बोलो अभी जस्ट बोलो ये लेट्स गो कौन बोला पॉटर का हो जाए
Trying to equalize in this map. The round lead that EG have is
close gap है 10-11
and away.
Last time EG were on an eco, they stacked 4 players over towards A. And they just had Com and Boostio's utility watching the rest of the map. It looks like a very similar setup here again.
Smoking a paranoia. Bolivian held here. Dimon was the only one with the right.
Yeah.
Don't expect that one. He's been playing a lot of these off angles.
सादक बेचारा सादक ही मरा सबसे पहले ही मर रहा
I feel like he has to get something done with it, but now just using it to reposition here. Loud.
मिल गया ना नहीं क्या
उसके पास था पहले से
Bit of a noise bait. Running away.
नहीं जिसको मारा
Vacuuming up the space once more into A main.
Demon वन ने पहले से
Drone close to the corner. That's a seeking attempt to punish. I gotta respect it.
लेट हो गया blind
It's being watched for. Loud still want to go for this. Yes, they do. Rush over the top here with the paranoia. Hunter's Fury as well, clearing all the way through here. There's really no emphasis being placed on this. They have to take the side on top of
it. Blind था उसके पास.
Clearing out into the corner. Still, Demon 1 is active. He's still got the rifle with 9 bullets left though. No more dash to really evade capture. He's brought down.
सब लोटे.
Com scrambling, frenzy in hand, trying to pick up the pieces. But Loud have done
यार
this work.
एक वहाँ पे ही रह के ना ब्लाइंड फेंक के फिर पिक करना था यार
The triple face.
अच्छा दावा
Not given an inch, given no quarter.
तीनों देख रहे थे
Loud draw ever closer to tying this one up. The attack sides from both of these teams have been called beautifully.
Yeah.
I think EG's defense has had more layers to it than Loud's, and yet Loud is still managing to avoid all of these problems that are thrown at them.
I completely agree. These halves have mirrored each other, honestly, as well, which is the pistol round wins going in one direction, but you know the gun rounds when it gets down to it.
एक और को मारना पड़ेगा यार डिमन मार रहा है
A better read.
अभी मार रहा है
You want to talk about mirrors? The IGL picking up the judge. We saw Sadak in the first half, and now Boostio has gone for the same kind of play over towards Tree.
सादक बहुत चलेगा आज पर इस मैच के बाद थोड़ा
This does seem like the kind of area where Boostio is likely to get action.
Flash is going to connect though. Here's it coming.
Flash with Ignite.
Dodges it.
मारा
Jump spot. That is nasty. Not even nasty from Sadak actually. Under the pressure of that one, making the trade happen.
कैसे जिंदा हूँ मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
Who does the trade favor though at the end of the day? Sure, you get rid of the attack side jet, but also all of that killjoy utility is down on A.
And they push Sadak into this deep position, tucked towards Tree.
I think it's a very nice spot for Sadak to call from. Les, however, is way off script.
This knife.
अब तो प्रेजेंस डिटेक्ट हो गई.
Be a flash reclear here. Wants to play. EG gonna try and cook
Hello.
something.
Yep, here goes
Ah.
Ethan.
Yeah. Oh, on the other side of the map.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Salah
Presence
comes
attack
back to
that
zone.
though.
What timing is taken still? Back towards the smoke. Watching.
यार 10 को भी
So
तेल
now
दिया
where do you
पड़ेगा.
go? Do you go towards
निकल
left
ना.
or do you try to commit to A? There's 30 seconds.
अरे
Already on
अरे.
the outer, but I mean, definitely getting the kills.
सीधा
अब रोटेट अब रोटेट अब रोटेट.
बसड़ होगा अभी.
Making a run
अब बच
towards
जाएगा
mid here,
गेम.
just try and hold this one back. Demon 1, he's seeking to also adapt and try and play fluidly.
ओ
It's
भाई
dropped
उसको
down.
बैकअप
15
देने आया.
seconds. Where's the spike? It's dropped down right there. Nade close to the corner.
हाँ?
He's getting away with murder. 10 seconds.
अल्ट से दे मारा भाई.
Obstacles abound. Kawazin, you gotta break it. And Ethan, he's won it out.
Oh shit!
Unreal.
ओ भाई ऑलमोस्ट थ्रो कर दिया था इतना.
भाई भाई ये क्या था यार.
सारे मिलके थ्रो कर रहे हैं. EG भी थ्रो कर रहा है, लाउड भी थ्रो कर रहा है, दोनों मिलके एक साथ थ्रो कर रहे हैं. कैसे?
Paralyzed by choice.
दोनों टीम एक साथ कैसे
Salah
थ्रो
was
कर
clearly
सकते
calling
हैं?
for some kind of A split, but wanted to leave less.
भाई क्या ही था. एक खतरनाक देखो ये.
And they
फिर
decided,
ये
because time was so low,
फिर
to
ये मर
rotate to
गई.
mid, the
Time
only
नहीं था.
area where Demon 1 and Ethan could have had any impact on the rotate. But they didn't feel confident enough going full through spawn. I mean, thankfully, Sanak doesn't seem too bothered by
बाप
it.
रे.
बहुत खतरनाक था यार कसम से.
Throw bracket.
They've allowed
Language.
EG to get up to map
कसम
point.
Language.
It seemed like Loud
हाँ?
were
दिव्यांशु भाई लैंग्वेज. क्या तो मजाक बना रहे हैं आप?
match like this,
Jal
best
निकल,
of
जल्दी.
5, it's going to be a marathon, but small moments
कोई
certainly
ऐसे
add
हाँ,
up. Here comes Sadak, popping his ultimate, looking to try and right the wrongs heading into round 23.
Can make all the difference here. Let it fly now, let it loose the util sailing forwards. But
Oh,
the guns,
oh,
it's all
oh,
about how
oh,
they reign
oh,
supreme.
oh,
Aspas
direct throw
also
दिया
lead
है.
the charge here, trying to resurrect it.
Oh.
Oh, Aspas, he's essentially on an island. He
ये
doesn't
मुश्किल
have
होता है. ये
the
मुश्किल हो जाएगा.
back knives out. In charge now, Demon
अब में
1
भी मुश्किल हो जाएगा.
seek to even it up ever so slightly.
कौन मरा?
EG
सड़क ही मरा.
might be on the cusp of winning the map, but Lauder just back into this with a vengeance here. Tucked up onto the box, Aspas, he's low, he's trying to take the fight right
Sadak,
to the
अरे.
brings him down though, Dada's
भाई,
there, and there's the wall back
sexy
damage,
recon
all being
बे.
done, Com.
एक सिरिकॉन मारा
Control
बे
towards
उसने.
door.
और जाएगा वाला.
2v3 though. You have to try and get these Loud players out of the positions they are tucked into these post plant. So hard to remove smoke. So awkward, so difficult. Demon 1 would have to have hit a worldie, but no.
एंटी था भाई. एंटी.
हाँ ओटी लग रहा है.
आयो ओमन हर बार मर रहा है यार ये में हर बार.
हाँ वो ब्लाइंड भी नहीं देख पा रहा ना. ब्लाइंड भी नहीं देख पा
After
रहा.
letting one round slip away, they came in.
सादक के साथ तो पता नहीं क्या ही हो रहा है.
ओ भाई.
भाई ऐसा मारेगा तो करेगा भी क्या पे
Vicious
वो.
from Aspas. I mean, and he is.
क्या
he's alone
मारा.
now, he's
भाई
still
रिकॉन
alive.
सबसे सेक्सी था.
But
रिकॉन
he's
MVP
so
भाई.
confident in his own skill, his own talent to be able to
Exactly.
pull him through.
Roti bhajwa
Unless
meri
also
good
with
language.
3 following up on that space that Aspas had created for him. Les has 25 kills right now across
भाई
23
भाई
rounds.
भाई खतरनाक.
Stellar
है.
performance,
तो
outflanking Demon 1 on the other side of things, who I keep reiterating has been statistically the best player of the tournament
ये
so
लोग क्या है
far.
ना थोड़ा ब्लाइंड और रिकॉन
If
करके बी
Les is
पुश
on
करके
fire
टरेट
like
तोड़ना
this,
चाहिए
it's
पता.
going to make a big
बिल्कुल.
difference compared to
फिर
their
बाद में
form.
लाउड
डर
वापस बी पे ही जाता है.
Les was one of the
सीधा थ्रो करा.
major reasons his monstrous performances carrying them through in the 2-1 victories they had over EG in
कोई एक
America.
डिमन को ड्रॉप देना चाहिए अभी.
The time taken, EG's final round can be
वो राउंड थ्रो नहीं होता तो मैच पॉइंट लाउड का होता
over
अभी.
that line. Time to talk it through. What are you going to do? This last round of regulation.
यार बेचारा टॉप
Loud
फ्रैगर
have
को
been
गन नहीं
focused
दिया.
very
Confirm
heavily
मेरा
on
ulti?
main control. If EG
Kill
wants
जा
to
alt
get
है,
value
होना
out
तो
of
चाहिए
a
confirm.
scrappier buy, I love the idea of going for
Easy
something
ulti है,
aggressive in
लिख
A
के-
main.
अरे
It
इस
doesn't
पे
always have
करनी
to
है.
be fighting it at the very start of the round. You could lure Loud in
हम
and
तो
give them
देनी
A main
थी
control
को
and then
फिलहाल.
try and fight with a reclear strategy.
भाई कुछ तो
हाय हाय
होना
हेलो
है.
ब्रो
A
हेलो.
similar idea to me.
लेकिन सोवा इतना पीछे क्यों खेल रहा है? अल्ट मारना है.
For this last round, they brought up entirely. Just trying to disrespect them. It's a flash play along with the dart as well. They're all lit up, but they don't really have the guns to get this done. Maybe with rifles could have spammed a couple of these players, but it's just contained.
हाँ हाँ मालूम है सही खेल रहा है.
Storm was
सही
weaponed by
खेल रहा है
Loud.
कॉम
They
सही
waited
खेल.
out and they regained control of A main themselves. This time with ultimates, packing a decent punch here, locked down.
Ethan still has a flash for this. They could try and go aggressive again. No, the drone is going to dissuade Demon 1. He's forced to pull back.
There are gaps here towards the
ए
lockdown.
खाली
To the back of the side.
खाली.
It's entertainment though. Jorgamo, he's up close.
Okay,
Leaving inside his own
okay.
spot. They're working rings
अरे
around him.
यार.
He will fall.
Yeah.
It's all on to Demon One. They just cannot hit the shots. Sheriff in his hands needs to make the most of it. But Loud, complete dominance, completely in control.
भाई Loud जीतना तो चाहिए बे.
Inevitability. We will be going to OT here. Bustio gonna try for it, doing so much, but really just shut down. So
Jogomo का blind run किधर है? उसने जो ulti मार दिया उससे अच्छा.
With everything on the line, going to overtime.
उसने distract करने के लिए सिर्फ ulti मारा यार.
They were up 11-6 to Paper X and lost a few
Retake blind अच्छे थे लेकिन ऐसे push पे वो blind ही नहीं मार पा रहा.
It feels like another one that they might be letting slip away.
Timeout आएगा क्या?
11-8 the scoreline at one point.
पहला ही मैप ओटी. तिबोन भाई सुबह 10 बजे तक जाएगा ये.
12-12, stopping the inevitable Loud onslaught on the attack side. Both of these teams with impeccable calling.
कल family time नहीं है आपका?
Now the sides flip. EG once again on the side where they've looked the best.
Saturday आज है गांडू.
Quite different.
Saturday हो गया?
ये कौन था वो भाई?
Ready to catch.
Part 2 है?
Demon One as he would dash towards stairs. The way that Les has put his utility seems like they want to double anchor really deep on B.
Skipping a hop for Com, gets himself into that position here. Fight. Ooh, it's the bullets exchange. Kawazin. He's hoping to follow up on it. No one falls though.
Alarm bot broken. Les, after he takes a little bit of a prod towards B main, is now in a very, very passive position over towards B. They don't have a turret, they don't have alarm bot, they have no information. And that's going to make every other part of
oh, blind सही दिया था पर. सही.
Those two players just sitting there, 2 years now. He's tucked into hell. Could he beat a backstab? Could he beat a knife that really hurts them? No. Shut down and removed. It is pure desperation. You see it on Loud's face, the way they're playing this one. Not together, not ever so slightly.
वो नहीं मार पाया बे, वो नहीं मार पाया.
EG once more.
वो नहीं मार पाया यार.
बढ़िया था, easy कर रहा ले गई.
Twist मार देता था ना एक को. कुछ हो जाता. उसका blind भी off time हो गया. Kill भी नहीं ले पाया.
Great isolation onto Aspas.
क्या मारा.
And they just get their players in great positions, completely holding and dominating these.
जीते हैं वो लोग, बढ़ गए बचेंगे.
जीते हैं भाई, बचेंगे तो है, बचेंगे तो है ही भाई, जीते हैं तो.
बड़ी.
ओ भाई, ये तो खतरनाक ही था भाई.
कहाँ पे? कैसे?
अरे रिवर्स मारा.
Such a shot from
Yeah, I mean, where the hell was that?
कहाँ
How's he
से?
found that? Cat all the way down to tiles.
just the tiniest of angles.
इतने ने मारा लेस को मिड पे.
Flashpoint.
हाँ मिड पे मारा.
हाँ इस शॉट से मारा, लेकिन मारा कहीं से 5 जन के बीच.
मतलब इतनी जल्दी वो दिखा भी नहीं.
Off of this one
वो
down.
तेरी गलत
Ethan is in
Oh,
real
really?
danger.
That's amazing. They know that Ethan's been holding flashes from that position.
Massively so. Jorgamoto. Up close to Dice here. It's really going to start to be swarmed and overwhelmed.
Oh,
Demon One. Have a position.
Oh shit.
अब तो अब
घर पे सरला घर पे.
It's going to pull off.
दादा क्या वैसे इसका दिन खराब चल रहा था.
चलो चैट को चलो.
Doesn't force any EG players out to the
हार गए चलो हार गए.
over the top updraft. Demon One cannot spot him. That's what one of them is though. Flash.
ये लो flash.
Buys him some space.
ये लो हार गए शर्लॉक. हार गए ये.
That is it. EG taking round number 1.
Excellent performance from Evil Geniuses. Start out with a strong footing. Looked like that map was going to slip away from them, but excellent calling on their attack side prevails. We have tests, twists and turns, I'm sure, later on into this series. But
घर पे लाउड वाले घर पे
Still a best of 5. Remember, plenty more action left to come, and we'll see you soon.
मैं फैनेटिक सपोर्टर हूँ और एनर्जी हूँ, लेकिन लाउड तो बिल्कुल.
फैनेटिक तो ऑलरेडी चिलिंग्स कर रही है.
हाँ, बट स्टिल लाउड है तो घर पे.
हैं? भाई मेरा प्रेडिक्शन बराबर जा रहा है। अभी मैप 2 कौन जीतेगा पता है? आसपास अभी वो भड़का हुआ है। डिमन 1 थोड़ा शांत होएगा, ये मेरे को लग रहा है।
मैं भी हूँ तो इसका मतलब मैं भी जीतूंगा।
मेरे ब्रेन सेल्स फुल हाई पावर इंटेंसिटी पे चल रहा है।
नेक्स्ट गेम कौन सी है?
भाई क्या म्यूजिक है ना? टिबन बड़वा
लोटस और डीमन का अड्डा है बाप।
बोल के दिखा।
When you play an actual ranked
Oh,
game, it's 50 minutes, but how much
full
are you
rhyme
actually
चलिए,
shooting?
full rhyme पे बैठा है।
यादें भूल जाती है एक दिन का प्यार मेरा। Love you.
म्याऊ।
अमन को बोल कंट्रोवर्सी कैसे चल रही है? कौन सी रे?
कौन सी कंट्रोवर्सी?
तेरा कौन सा वो बे?
पता नहीं, कुछ भी बोलता है।
माइक बंद करके
कंट्रोवर्सी हुई नहीं थी, पहली बात तो ये
हुई नहीं थी, तो जो नहीं हुई थी वो कैसे चल रहा है?
मतलब कुछ गलत गलत सोच हो गई थी कि ये इसको उसको
कुछ
लगा के
हुआ भी था। मेरे को व्हाट्सएप
मतलब
कर,
मैंने
मेरे को
कुछ
कैसे नहीं
बोला
पता?
था, लेकिन उसको लगा था कि उसको बोला है तो उसने बोल दिया, तो फिर मैंने वापस बोला कि मैंने तेरे को नहीं बोला, ये हुई थी तो कंट्रोवर्सी
तो
नहीं थी
जब
वो
तूने
मेरे हिसाब से।
बोला ही नहीं तो हुआ ही
जबरदस्ती
नहीं।
वाली कंट्रोवर्सी हुई थी।
कोई जबरदस्ती वाली कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं थी, कंट्रोवर्सी हुई नहीं है, कोई कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं थी।
क्या हुआ बेबे?
क्या हो गया यार? बता यार बबलू यार।
नहीं सॉर्ट हो चुका है सब कुछ,
नहीं
तो
मैं
क्या ही
हूँ
है।
ना।
किसके साथ कंट्रोवर्सी?
अरे बोल यार, मैं हूँ ना। कौन
हाँ
प्रॉब्लम
हाँ।
दे रहा है? बता। टिबन
अरे
प्रॉब्लम
कोई
दे
नहीं,
रहा
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं दे
है?
रहा
नहीं
है,
मैं जाऊँ
चल रहा है।
मैंगलोर? नहीं बता। सॉरी।
क्या कंट्रोवर्सी अमन?
अरे नहीं हुई है कंट्रोवर्सी टीबर भाई,
अरे
बताते बाद
हुई
में।
ही नहीं है, लेकिन जो नहीं हुई वो
वो
हो
हुई
गई।
है।
समझ रहे
हाँ
हो?
वो हो गई
लेकिन
है।
जो हुई नहीं है वो हो गई तो नहीं हुई ना।
एग्जैक्टली।
समझा टिबन? क्या समझा?
नहीं समझा तू।
आया मैं
इजी जीती है।
वॉशरूम जाके आया, कोल्ड ड्रिंक भी लेके आया। जूस पिएंगे हम, जूस पिएंगे।
और मैं साथ ही साथ नमकीन।
जल्दी चालू करो।
कैमरामैन फोकस करो, जल्दी चालू करो। उफ। कैमरा ब्लैंक से नहीं मार रहा है, देखना चाहते बस मैं। I'm next to the analysis. Yes. This venue is insane. VALORANT Champions. Twitter. करे क्या पोस्ट एक ट्विटर पे?
EG, they're back to their winning ways, and I'm joined by their coach, Potter. Now, Potter, a lot of teams have struggled against Loud in this lower bracket, so why do you think that you guys were able to come out and get the upper hand straight away?
It's got to be the individual decision making. You know, yesterday we were a little slow to being decisive to all the info we got, but if you listen to the comms from these guys, we've got every I dotted and every T crossed right now. So I know that first map was a little slow, but we're warming up into it. I think with our comms, we're just a better team right now.
And very quickly, do you have anything to say to the fans? They are so loud today. They all came out here cheering for EG.
They really did. I feel the energy. You know, not all the seats are filled, but it seems that way. I don't even have words. It's been definitely a dream year for us, and yeah, hopefully we keep going on.
I believe. Thank you very much, Potter, and good luck in the next match.
Potter says it's a dream. Well, it feels like a dream season for this EG lineup who just picked up their first map win on Ascent here. But it was a tight one because Loud nearly pulled that one away. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi. Got Achilleos. And you know what? Let's just jump right into this, shall we? Because what a game that was. A treat for most definitely. And I think what's even cooler about it, too, is just you get to see these two squads really approach this map their way. And even though we're mirror composition, I really feel like we're seeing some ingenuity on both sides here as we take a look at the breakdown.
Yeah, it comes down to overtime in the end, and I thought that EG had such an excellent attack side. Their play was excellent there, and they started strong on defense as well, winning the pistol round. But Loud really rallied. I think they had some good ideas on how to contend with EG, and it didn't nearly slip away from them, but it comes down to big step-ups from players like Demon One and Jojimo in overtime to close that out.
And that's what we were talking about beforehand. It cannot just be calm here, like what we saw from Ascent yesterday. We need to see Demon One deliver on those entries. We need to see other people clutching up, and we did see that this game delivered the clutches from EG. Like Ethan 1v3, the insane mid-rounding from both teams, and the lack of hesitation, especially in the calling, especially later on in the attack half from Boostio, when they're just simplifying, they're keeping it simple, they're just going to end into an A split. They aren't overcooking. Even when they get Omen Blind installed, they believe in their read that there's only two there, and it honestly pays off. And these rounds are so hectic and insane. And the fundamentals from both teams, you see Calm trying his best to stay alive here, and I think he actually ends up overextending, but the retake from EG and the trust from Calm to be able to be like, okay, you know what, we're in a 4v5, but I still trust my team to be able to go into this retake.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan being able to step up here was something that was a very big breath of fresh air because he was another player that was very lacking on that Ascent map just yesterday. Huge performance from him, big clutches coming through that just kind of just continued.
नहीं मेरे को सुपर चैट आया था बिंग्स बाइक गधे का नाम लो इसलिए
Put their feet down, say, okay. Reset, 14-12.
And mentioning players who needed to step up, I think Demon One was really the biggest example of that one. On their attack side, constantly getting those entries to...
इबन, मैं तेरा एक क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूँ 5 सेकंड में आंसर करने का, ठीक है? ठीक है? वहाँ पे 4 एनालिस्ट थे जो सबसे राइट में उसने कौन सा कपड़ा पहना है? कौन सा कलर का? कितना बेशर्म है रे जी भाई, कितना बेशर्म है यार।
मुझे सिर्फ एक ही दिखा यार।
ए भगवान,
4 थे मुझे एक ही दिखा।
शर्म करो hashtags।
In my eyes, I thought Loud was going to take this. I know you were discussing it, but you thought otherwise. And I feel like in my head, EG, you're going to this like, okay, Loud were expecting to take that. They're very confident on Ascent, and they should be feeling great going into this next map. EG should.
Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest things that I saw from EG here was that when they got the advantage early on, they didn't really let it slip through their fingers. Very few 4v5 conversions from the side of Loud compared to even EG. So even when Loud was finding those first kills, because as we saw, they got 15. They had the majority of them.
यार YouTube में कभी आएगा भाई ये भाई?
For the side of EG.
मेरे को
so
चाहिए
they
यार।
did lose somebody early. They were able to drag that round back into their favor with just excellent calling and team play.
I think how they deal with their late rounds
मैं मेरा
is
वो
really
डालूंगा
excellent. You
ना,
already mentioned how
मैं
good Ethan was in the clutch, but Calm as well. Beyond what he does in the clutch, I think he's the most proactive player in those moments. He has a ton of cross-map darts to support his teammates to stop their flood retakes or to help his teammate get into the site. And also, at the very end of rounds, in those late rounds, he's the guy flanking, making the play to shut down Loud's post plans, which is so critical on these Ascent maps.
Yeah, it's quite scary how it feels like Calm at any point in time just has an understanding of where his opponents are going to be on the map, and that information cannot be stressed enough, like how valuable that is.
Viper है, Sky है, Astra है, Omen है, Killjoy है।
I think Calm just having that
Viper, Omen।
भाई ट्रिपल कंट्रोलर खेल रहे इजी, हेलो।
Unbelievable stuff. This is literally what you would want to see from
ट्रिपल कंट्रोलर खेल रहे हो लोग।
punch a ticket to the grand finals.
And remember Calm's story. This is the guy who at the beginning of Americas was really heavily criticized by fellow players, by the public. Everyone was saying that he should be dropped, that BCJ should come back into the roster. But then he got so much better in Americas. He stepped up at Tokyo, and now I think he's hitting the best form of his career here in the Champions playoffs, where it matters the most.
Hell of a time to peak. Indeed it is. But for now, though, let's actually hear what Coach Fraud had to say going into map 2.
That was a very close map for Loud as well.
Loud.
By
इसका
their
dressing
coach
sense
Fraud
बहुत
here.
अच्छा है.
Now Fraud,
Loud का.
EG, you
Loud के
guys,
coach.
you know each other very, very well, especially on the map like Ascent. But was there anything that they did that surprised you perhaps? Maybe you overlooked that you think that you guys can tackle and fix?
Yeah.
Not too much. We're obviously familiar with their play style. I think maybe a couple times they caught us off guard with some like fakes, double fakes, going a little bit slower than they normally do. So I think that was more on us, just not playing the situations is optimal. Maybe you know, we got to play inside the bomb sites, not play retake so late, hold on to utility a little bit more. So just things that we got to improve to make sure that we can beat them the next games.
Well, thank you very much for your insight and best of luck for the rest of the series.
Incredible to think how all of this, when you actually
strategy बनाई जा रही है Loud की.
As a pro player, you've been in this situation before. It's stressful to know. It's like, if I just held on to that piece of utility a little bit longer, if I had moved over here rather than going over there, like all these little things you kind of beat yourself up about. So it's very important that this team is prepared as they get ready for match 2.
And we hear it a lot in the post-match conferences where it's like the coach is like, oh no, it's just these small details. And at this level, this deep as well into the Champions playoffs, it really is the smallest of details. And really,
shots
we're talking about calm, but really I was looking towards Jojo. I feel like he's going to be up here.
Loud पे race, Raid, Viper, Killjoy, Woman 3 controller.
The jaw is going to be on some raise, and I think, you know, getting Aspas, Jogamo, a little 1v1
Astra,
between them is always going to
Sky,
be exciting. Of course, go into this
JJ, Viper,
select for Lotus, and you know, it's the philosophy here that we're seeing here, the philosophical differences between the two teams as we get ready for this map.
Yeah, I mean, currency just going to be sticking. We see Evil Geniuses sticking with the composition that they brought out versus DRX, because they've only played Lotus once here at Champions, played it multiple times in the past. Don't have a quite winning record on this map. It's about 43% win rate, but they still looked very dominant versus DRX at 13-4 at the end of that.
It absolutely did. And as well on this map, I think the race head-to-head is going to be excellent between Jojimo and Aspas. They're both so good on that agent.
Couldn't agree more, Mimi. This is going to be a best of 5 that could very well go to distance. So for now, let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Very much, guys. Yeah, focus being placed again on the pistol rounds. Feel like a broken record when I'm talking about it, but it has.
ये map तो जीत गई है Loud जीत गई.
Gun rounds. They were really just neck and neck, and we saw.
दोनों पे Viper भी तो है, smoke of the.
Really was.
Let's see क्या होता है. Loud ले जाती है ये मैच या फिर वापस EG लेके जाती है. देखते हैं.
All sorts of trap plays. EG, you know they like to take fast mountain control on their attack side. That's where they're going to be starting.
मेरे को Loud की लग रहा है क्योंकि Loud एक मैच अगर हारती है ना भाई, Loud फिर काफी अग्रेसिव आएगी मेरे को लग रहा है.
Holding on to utility. See if they want to contest these areas of the map whatsoever.
Yeah, rinse and repeat. They played Lotus. Low down flash. Gets them early control towards C.
But not much of a response from Loud.
No, ready to just absorb it, really.
Yeah, quite happy for EG to just take that control.
We say that less. Definitely getting cheeky with it here. The backside control.
Okay, entry मिल गई, entry मिल गई.
Now to EG, got to deal with a lot of this utility.
Okay.
Follow the bullet traces. You will be rewarded. Prowlers round the side. Oh my God, he's missing. Seek to try and pivot into B. Pulled the player rotations away. Should be a free side for them, and it is. Ethan plants online, but they have a massive player disadvantage.
Oh.
Maybe that's good enough though. Something to even it out. Maybe a fake flash as well. Ethan is hunting for him.
Doggy.
Ethan's just utility dumping these 3 players that are trying to retake through the BC connector. Meanwhile, EG have managed to maintain control over Heaven.
Yeah, no clean shots, no clean fights. Orbs in their face, the decay damage kicking in.
And here comes Les.
It's a 2v3.
They've heard him.
They finally have taken control of Heaven. Les has cleared this one out, but again, time working against him. You can start to hear it.
Oh, Taryn
Oh,
shit!
Eviscerates them!
भाई घर पे बे Loud हो
भाई क्या ही था ये?
One of the most impressive things about watching Demon 1 is that
हाँ जा रहा है,
he's able to perform no matter what agent he's playing.
क्या मारा बे? Throw क्या किया?
The pure gun skill is on display.
चार्जर किसे लगाएगा? चार्जर नहीं हो पाएगा. चार्ज कहाँ लगाया?
ये क्या शॉट था
बे?
भाई खतरनाक था ये.
तो उनको थोड़ी मालूम कहाँ पे है वो लोग.
फॉर्म में आ गया रे डेमन
You got to respect his
form में
composure in
बेशुश
big
किया
moments. I
वही
think
तो।
that's what separated him from a lot
Demon
of
ने
the other
शुश किया।
rookies that we've seen, who have up and down performances on
ये
the big
एक्स्ट्रा बहुत
stage.
अच्छा खेल
For
भाई
Demon
लेकिन
One, at
डिमन
this
अर्ली
event in
चालू होता है ना
particular,
तो मैं
the
बहुत कम
composure
देखा
is
कि
just
वो लोग
always
हारते
there
हैं
in those big moments.
Yeah, he's been rising to the occasion.
You never see him just panicked, crouch spraying in a corner. He's always taking his time with every shot, making sure his mechanics matter.
It's a level of confidence that really only belongs to the youth. Before they get humbled. He hasn't had that just yet. In his mind, he firmly does believe.
आधा ब्लाइंड तो यही हो रहा है भाई, हर बार
In
ब्लाइंड हुआ है ये।
this match here, already leading one map. Back-to-back grand finals for this team would be outstanding.
Trying to funnel the ult orbs right now into Jorgamo, who's running around with an Ares in hand.
Here it is, a big stack of the Lao players here. It's read by EG. They're still committing into this one, but picking them apart again. Just get right into the smoke. Where do you get that level of confidence from
खाली
Jorgamo?
कर दिया बे पूरा।
No concerns.
पता है कौन क्या अरे पेल गया।
5 with the follow-up. Less.
कैसे बैकस्टैप आया?
पीछे से है ना बैकस्टैप?
The spike planted down.
टरेट वगैरह नहीं था इसका।
नहीं लेकिन बैकस्टैप तो पीछे से आएगा ना। बैकस्टैप है ना।
Heal comes through as well.
तो इसका टरेट नहीं था।
अरे
I believe
पीछे
Demon
से है
One
ना
had
लेकिन
a
वो।
weapon that EG will be wanting to try and recover. So that battle is where Les could try and inflict some
गाली कैसे दे रहे बड़े
damage.
तू?
Yeah, just wants to punish when they go to pick it up and reclaim it.
मारो बाबा।
Yeah.
ओ
Boostio.
डिफ ये तो डिफ
Usually pretty sharp at a share of fame.
ये तो डिफ
A
वाला।
bit of a performance for us.
Ah,
2 rounds
कर रहा था
leading
यार।
for EG. Could be
मेरे को
getting
ऐसा
amazing,
क्यों
loud.
अंदर से पेट में गुड़गुड़ होते हुए लग रहा है कि ये लोग
One of the most
ये
bizarre
भी राउंड
facts
जीतेंगे
about this
EG।
map for Loud.
कुछ नहीं पता अभी लाउड का भी
हाँ?
You know,
मैं
बोनस राउंड भी
only
जीतेंगे
ever
ऐसा
lost
क्यों
one
लग रहा है?
भाई ये तो इनकी स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट
Too
मैप
loud.
है।
And yet,
लाउड की स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मैप है ये बल्कि।
are too fanatic. They can't win against other teams.
तेरे को कभी एग्जाम
So
में भी मिला है
that to
क्या
me is one of the biggest questions here. Is
80%?
the plan that Loud have brought in, this change of composition with the raise and the fade, is it going to work against EG? Loud love using this slightly varied version of the Viper wall. Not many other teams running the one that Sadak does, that goes from B over towards C instead of helping to defend the door. It's going to apply extra pressure to these EG players as they try and get in on the west side of the map.
Util was sent soaring, but there was no follow-up from it. I mean, Sadak still had energy in the orb. Stops them being able to push through here. Rotation of the door, making sure that they can fake presence, but it's only Com who's sitting there. 50 seconds remaining. Looks like the goal is these orbs. So Jorgamo's one away now from the showstopper.
Yeah, Com's just been defending it for Jorgamo the entire
ही
time.
मार रहा है भाई
The
ये
Ares
तो।
is not particularly going to matter when Jorgamo is bursting
उठा
into the
ना।
site.
Doesn't have any satchels though.
Still going to be scary.
Yeah. And so lets it loose. Fuse dipping down. Haunt as well. No collection of the kills really. Nobody wants to face him. They have given him complete control. Open up the site. Prime for the taking here. That's what the plan going down. And there's a fight to be taken. Over towards Rubble. That was an important one. Will come falling. Really just applying that extra level and element of pressure. There's a flank attempt as well. The C's connecting. Jorgamo's still seeking to hold on to this, but now up towards Heaven. Demon 1. See what he can do, trying to lock it down, but it's only got the Guardian. He can't really let it spray and pray. And with the taps, yep. Not able to hit it.
उधर मारता तो बहुत स्पेस
There
बनता
was
था
sad
रे।
hack. There's a fight being taken
अरे।
across the board. Look at the movement. It's all over the place still. Jorgamo claims an upgrade, eh? Control of B main. Still, there's Fordham inside the smoke, though, placed in his face. It leaves it just up to him. And all you got to do is spray those common angles. Knew exactly where he was prior.
EG with a nice idea, though. Utilizing their ults to be able to get into the B site. And they had Ethan's utility to try and set up for a pinch onto A. Counting was under quite a bit of pressure in that spot. Trailblazer in his face, and yet Tuiz came to try and help out. Tuiz and Cowanzine did not have the greatest performances on Ascent. These less experienced players have been awesome in their moments throughout the year.
सही था यार
लाउड जीत रहा है बे वोटिंग में।
Arguably a little less
लाइक्स में कौन
consistent
जीत
than
रहा
the
है
other
गाइस?
players on
किसने
Loud.
लाइक नहीं किया लो?
Good to see them working together and getting straight back into this series. Loud are going to put a focus on shutting down rubble control.
And
Send flying. Paint shells, Haunt. Wouldn't have actually spotted as well with that smoke in the way, but it's enough that you have to respect it. G.
Huh?
Moves over towards B main.
The alarm bot got broken.
भाई कितने चिल्ला रहे हैं लोग
Thrown out.
साला alarm bot थोड़ा तो लड़की चिल्ला रही है.
Now it looks like they're trying to do something similar on the other side of the map, over towards C. You know, Jogamo with one blast pack here can get rid of both of these nano swarms.
अलार्म बॉक्स तोड़ने पे इतना लड़की चिल्ला रही है क्या है यार.
They talked about going for retakes less. That was what Frod was mentioning.
Oh, entrance.
Possible though with a lockdown in your
Really
face.
entrance really.
On to the final moment, they noted there was a gap there into the corner, so just spamming it out there. Bustio inside the smoke. That is dangerous.
बिल्कुल बच गया बिल्कुल कसम से.
It is a bit messy here. There's no spike plan. It was spammed down. Their advantage now over towards Loud, and they've got them contained, isolated still. There's another flank attempt by Com. It looks like they're just trying to buy time for him to wrap all the way round onto the flank.
No, they're leaving. I mean, the spike is going all the way towards A. Jorgamo was left as a piece of bait on the C site. There's 20 seconds left, and EG are sprinting over towards the A.
That is a marathon sprint. You're going to have to get a move on.
Okay, A plant होगा.
Looking to try and make the play that will win the round. You've got to go for something in a 3v5. You can't just play a standard post plan.
Plant तो यही होगा.
Stick together, all four of them grouped up now, starting to run their way through here. Cosmic Divide. They've got obstacle in their face here. And there is that time pressure, honestly. The longer they take, the worse it's going to get for them. Demon
Bustio has found an amazing
Demon.
around towards the back. But there is
डर
still that danger
करेगा.
there. Got to imagine Com locking down the connector. One more kill to be found.
Boy.
Utility of Demon 1.
दूर से खेलेंगे.
So
दूर से खेलेंगे.
back and away. Still the utils being sent flying on either side.
अब गया. नहीं होगा. अरे हाफ हो चुका था यार.
सच्ची बोल रहा है, अगर वो बाहर रहता था ना ट्री के और वो पहला पुल नहीं करता था ना,
throwing themselves onto the diffuse.
ये मैच जीता.
अरे उसने तभी पुल किया जब भी स्मोक और स्पिड डाला.
Yeah, man, और केजे तो गए.
That's a huge one for Loud to win though. It knocks down EG's economy.
There's a massive one.
EG had also used a bunch of big ultimates there. You know, the showstopper in a couple of rounds prior, but then also locked down these big offensive tools to try and take space. Remove from the EG arsenal.
The waves now of utility. It's the Prowler and a Boombot initially.
Direct push for आसपास.
भाई फेल दिया बे.
फेल क्यों भाई?
There is nowhere to run. Attempt to pick up the gun, but denied for now. Still, Loud realize they have to go that space.
दिया bro.
Beautiful recall from EG. And that utility was fantastic. Put them in a 5v4. Might be winnable. With the two rifles in
खतरनाक ही था.
Dangerous players. We're watching Les, who's just tucked in front of his alarm bot there.
पूरा demonetization हो गया रहेगा.
B पे और ABC तीनों ने A का रखा है. एक तुम्हारा अच्छा C पूरा खा लिया. C इस वक्त खा लिया.
But the Trailblazer is going to put Les in a really dodgy position.
अब आ गई दिक्कत.
Oh! In a potential bit of danger. They're really pivoting into the B side now, trying to get that squeeze. I love the smoke though. 2 years. Something to play around as well, so Les can
प्लांट तो करना है पर प्लांट होगा. प्लांट भी होगा.
Out of this spot, this position, they are trying their hardest. Dodging, juking, weave into the sides eventually. He will be brought down. So,
नेड आ गया उसके
online,
पास.
Team 1, his job win.
Oh.
Start here still. Flooding in, Loud. Don't want to give up this space, not for free. Still inside the smoke. Tucked to the side here, and Demon 1. Still has the
LOL. भाई क्या राउंड निकाला बे EG ने.
खतरनाक भाई
भाई चुम्बेश्वरी परफॉर्मेंस किया है
भाई. And Loud are a little slow and a little scared to get back into sites. They're not playing flood retakes. They're not trying to go and help Les. There was no utility thrown down. No use of him as a distraction.
किक करके मारा बे, किक करके.
Instead, EG were just allowed to methodically take control of the site, get the plant, and have two players with rifles.
Demon फिर बज रहा है ये.
बहुत अच्छा कर.
All of that.
Nice one.
Really not much of an investment.
No, and now it's Loud. The economy flipped. Them on an eco. It definitely felt like Loud were in control. Had they won round 5, they would have had good ultimates to work with, good economy to work with. They would have
Next
felt
round
like they were
race
in
का वापस
control of this
उल्टाने वाला है.
half. And now it's back and forth. EG looking like they're in the ascendancy. In
भाई
control of
बहुत
the
अच्छा
tempo.
खेल रहा है यार.
Loud though still
तुम्हारा
allowed
गंदे
to
से मत
maintain
क्योंकि
roll.
उसने लाइट आर्मर लिया था ना
Haven't pushed
demon
away from that.
डीमन आज सही खेल रहा है क्योंकि डीमन आज
उसने लाइट आर्मर
फुल
लिया था और
कमबैक मार कर आया.
Because
का है
it's got the
half HP था
showstopper
70
to
कुछ
eco
था
by. You never know. It might just be stacking a site. You don't want to be walking into it, but just down the minute mark. Are they going to seek to try and push away that
फिर भी
space
तोड़ा
to years?
उसने.
He might just disrespect them.
उससे अच्छा वो लगता है वो सैचल डाल देते ना एक से दोनों तोड़.
Danger
एक टीम ने
lurking
किया
on every single front, and yep. He attempted. That's a season and
बिल्कुल बचा है, बिल्कुल बचा है,
a connection but no kill.
बिल्कुल बचा है.
Looking to walk their way forwards. Walls up. Sadak laying down a snake by some damage. Barely being done surely enough for the kill. It's just so unusual. There's a flash to set it up round the corner. How's he got two? I mean, that is just absolute magician level plays. Forget rabbits. I'm talking about kills. 2 years. Jorgamo again. This is
ace क्या 4K.
Who's almost on for the ace towards
भाई
the end
उसका
until
HP
denied
भी
by
नहीं गया.
Bustio. What an outplay of Sadak's wall.
भाई
I was talking about it earlier. Loud are one of the only teams that throws this wall that goes
Alta
B
gaya.
to C. And Jorgamo managed to get up on the... kind of dancing around it. Look how he's positioned, waiting for the flash from Ethan, and throws an underhand nade to catch Sadak, who would be lurking.
Yeah, 2 मिला उसको.
Why?
Yeah, we
What
didn't see that one.
What an awesome idea and perfect execution.
मेरे को नहीं पता चार कैसे मारा.
It looks like he's as confused as we were that worked.
क्या heal कर रहा था.
Forces the timeout out allowed because it is pushing
Slow
him in
motion में देखो
uncomfortable
उसका armor तक
territory.
भी था रे heal कर रहा था.
Only 4-2 so far on this
वो
map.
नहीं
Already
damage नहीं
you're a
खाया.
map down.
उसको मारे
Yes,
नहीं.
it's a best of 5. Plenty more action left to come, but you kept the dream alive of trying to defend your chance.
पहला
A
जब 2 kill
championship
लिया ना
title by
उसने
besting
तो
Fnatic
उसका
the
armor
other
भी
day.
था 130
Now
HP ऐसा
you
कुछ.
are up against the scrappy upstarts from your own region of Americas, EG.
Quite.
They've got so much
आज
to
कोई भी
prove
जीते
here.
कल BRX जीतने चाहिए
Determined
मत
to do
जाएगा
it.
भाई कल.
कल अगर PRX जीत गई
For the chance to face paper
मजा आ
in the
जाएगा.
grand final. No matter which way
मैं
it
खुद
goes,
PRX
our
के
grand
साथ हूँ.
finals is going to be Americas
जो
versus
जो
Pacific.
बिग ट्राई
The
बोलते
question
हैं
is
बस
just who.
बढ़िया
The
बोल.
America's number 1 seed, number 3 seed. It says up at the top, but it was Loud that won domestically over there. And now playing in LA, looking to try and make it.
This could be a bloodbath. I'm seeing 2 showstoppers online. I'm seeing the Razors facing each other.
Yeah, that's the thing. These rounds have actually bought time for EG to get back up to the showstopper, close to the lockdown. These massive offensive tools are back online almost for EG.
Only a single piece of util, just a horn, not a boombot as well, but already it's been disrespected.
Look how both teams are trying to hold on to utility.
This really could just come down to the ultimates.
तूफानी
They're
होने
gonna let
वाला
them rip. Yes, they are. Jorgamo, showstopper!
Whoa!
Could you run the corner in time? Still there's the answer. Showstopper gets blinded. Dodge out of the way. Boombot, nade, follow it up. Why not? And Aspas still stands his ground. Enough damage down.
भाई kill लेके गया.
To himself.
What an amazing play by Jorgamo, just back-to-back rounds. A delight to watch from him.
केजे का उल्टा है.
The squeeze is on Loud here.
Yeah.
केजे का नहीं है हाल मतलब केजे ने अपना यूज कर रखा है.
Has he got a pit to work with? They need to stay more mobile than that. He can't afford to
आराम से
use
मार
it.
सकते हैं साउथ में.
In this scenario, when you're essentially a player down in terms of that disadvantage, 2 years, just needed the information.
निकलेंगे क्या इन लोग इधर और?
He knows that they're still here, sitting towards it. I do like the call though by EG to
नहीं निकलेंगे नहीं.
Instead, Loud still have chances to get back into this one. Close to the side. Les is playing inside the orb.
Oh! देखा ही नहीं पीछे यार, देखा ही नहीं पीछे.
Seconds remaining, seconds to spare. Sadak, another chance for him. Snake bite, ricocheting around to the side. Damage not done. No vulnerability. Ethan.
ओ भाई कहाँ से उड़ा के मारा बे उसने?
Ethan clutch करेगा, easily करेगा.
Jump spot just
Easily clutch
narrowly there.
करेगा.
ऑन प्लस करता देखते हैं.
Excuse me.
Force the fight, but it comes down to it. The aim duel, the gun play. He did not expect that. Ethan brings them up to 5.
नहीं ज़्यादा ऐसी सिचुएशन में ठीक ठाक
And holds strong.
हैं?
That's only Ethan's second kill of the map so far.
No, ये पूरे world की top 3
देख रहे हो?
players हैं.
What an opening by Jorgamo there.
Top 3.
The outplay is
World
excellent,
के.
and he throws his own body on the
उधर मैं
line
क्लच
as
करता था
well.
इसीलिए पुश कर दे
But things got really sloppy over here.
मेरा दिल
Problems in the EG communication
Rohit
for
bhai.
sure, because comms should have been turning around at that
क्या
point.
iron
But
watch
also,
party के time
a
पे
little
ban मिल
fortunate that
सकते
they had
किसको?
less
Iron.
with a presumably scroll wheel jump.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, you see those in the bigger moments more often. And Leicester's still been having a phenomenal game.
क्या तरह 4v3 है भी अच्छा है.
This is the issue though, EG getting up to bigger and bigger ultimates.
Yeah.
Using the showstopper to set them up in great position to win the prior rifle round, and now they're on an anti-eco. And it looks like they're headed to just completely rotate the map away. Loud stacking over towards the A side, and EG heading C. This one may end up being uneventful.
By easy 2-0
But it's
lead.
gonna
Hello.
continue to apply pressure to Loud.
It's one of the things that makes EG such a dangerous team to play against. Now, it doesn't look like they're going for the orbs just yet. They want to try
भाई
and play
बहुत
inside.
improve किया है यार.
But the way they just get that war machine
ने
rolling, not
बहुत
just with the
improve
economy now, obviously the guns in their hands, but I mean, most commonly you see it when they play Fracture, you know, 4 orbs to pick from.
अब तो बहुत
नहीं
मुश्किल
आता
है.
है
अब मुश्किल है.
Snowballing the ultimates, keeping them online.
अब नहीं निकाल पाएगी Loud.
It can mean a bit of an uphill battle here.
निकाल ही नहीं पाएगी Loud.
You just
कुछ
have
भी
no
हो जाए.
chances
वो
really in
बेचारे
this
बोल
one.
रहे मैं पनौती और टिब्बन हारा में बोल रहे +1 लाख
I suppose the only benefit being that Loud are probably not going to be baited into using any of their ults. And still being on the losing side of things. But that is a slim, thin silver lining.
कौन?
Loud need to be able to recover.
वजीन भाई अच्छा.
Signs of life coming out as a nade over the
भाई
top.
मस्त नेड मारा बे.
That one fly. Loud looking to do some of that damage as well, but again, it's the rifles that are really doing the damage and the work.
भी मार रहे.
भाई खतरनाक.
ये तो इको था.
अरे.
इको था.
Prime gaming flawless. It certainly feels like it. EG coming into the next with their lockdown too. So this is where Loud need to turn things around. They need a game plan against what EG have been up to.
अभी प्रॉब्लम ये है कि सड़क के पास अड़ती
Loud
है.
are struggling here a little because when they throw all of their utility early towards A, suddenly they're vulnerable to EG just retaking that area later on.
भाई ऐसे लिख
Loud need to post somebody up
भाई
and be
3-0 है
able to
क्या
help them
लोग
without using all of their utility in that area. We're gonna see.
यार सिलोंग अल्ट किसने मारा सड़क में?
यूनाइटेड को हराए हो यार तुम लोग. Come on.
G have been doing a decent job as well. Waiting out, baiting the utility, siphoning it out aloud, and then re-hitting a little bit later
अरे
on.
इसमें
Just
कैसे
stand
ऐसा बढ़िया?
लग रहा है EG इनके
I
लिए
like this.
prepared
up. The game plan.
Look how quick Aspas has rotated away. He knows that this
AG
is
बहुत
not going to be a continued
बहुत
hit
अच्छा
But
towards
Loud अपना best
the A
नहीं
side of
खेलती
things.
जैसा हमेशा खेलता है.
His
एकदम
nade
भी
is not
नहीं
in position to be able to deny this, but he's got it primed to stop the
Aspas
actual
तो हो
follow
ही
of
नहीं
the
रहा.
lockdown.
आसपास
That
के
is nice.
किसी
Still
से भी
sending
नहीं
that
हो
util
रहा.
there, though, with the
सारे
snake
अच्छे
bite
players हैं
vulnerability.
Loud.
A chance of breaking this with the Cosmic Divide. Gives that extra level and element of defense. Boostio just seeking to play in front of
Oh.
it. Couldn't hit the spray down with it. Sadak
भाई
still
कुछ नहीं
there,
दिख रहा है.
holding his ground with the 9-4. Scattered
ओ
across
भाई.
some sound cues, but
भाई
still
साउंड भी नहीं आता
में मारा
किसी
बे
से.
उसने.
reigning supreme.
साउंड भी नहीं आता.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना Demon
Loud
1
never have a chance
बहुत
to be able
फॉर्म
to
में बे.
get set up for any kind of
Demon
play.
1 खुल गया
There's no
है.
trap at the start of
समझ रहा है?
that. Sure, they take a bit of rubber control.
चाहे
But
तो भी
the
Loud
pace
कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा
that
है.
Boostio is calling out right now
खतरनाक
is
यार.
way too much for Sadak to hold
चलो
on
भाई पर्ल तो भाई
and deal with.
demon है यार ये लोग.
And there goes the final player, the final domino
Round
tumbles.
win.
ऐसे खेलेंगे तो
EG
जीती भाई 3-0 आ
in an amazing spot currently. This play from Boostio is so cool. And he's got his lockdown. He knows that the players are going to be pushed backwards. And when it's mirrored with the Cosmic Divide, there's that tiny little gap, and he just gets in front of
भाई
it,
मूड में
reads
भाई
the
ये तो
fact that
चीज़ लग
Aspas
रहा
is
है.
going to want to fill up the
Mood
space
में.
and punishes. Loud have not found opportunities for these big
वो
players
लोग
like
को
Aspas and Kawanzi,
एक
who
गिर
is
जाए अपना
running the map on defense side
Loud का
previously.
ना मेरे साथ
to get
सड़क का
active.
एक अल्ट मार के
When
ना
Loud was playing
B पे
against Fnatic, Aspas and Kawanzi were
बाकी
holding
लोग A
hands,
और B
setting
कुछ
up high-low
ऐसा
setups
कुछ
on B
करना
all the
पड़ेगा.
time, being active and mobile with their Season 8 combos. It felt like that duo was everywhere. And
वो लोग
EG
ना
are
B
too
पुश कर
quick.
पा रहे Loud ना
They're
A
moving
पुश
around
कर
the
पा
map
रहे
at such
ना
speed.
C पुश कर पा रहे. अटका दिया है भाई.
The rotates can't hold on. The defensive setups are not fluid enough.
हो गया यार क्या.
Seeing those adjustments here. This is the second time I'm being called by Loud. For good reason. You can all see the scoreline.
Tradition bada bounce by EG baby.
It's your map pick. If you are Loud, best of 5 still. We're out of the best of 3s now. It won't be the death blow. It won't be to your tournament, but it's a spot that nobody ever wants to be in.
Nobody does it.
Here's another rifle round coming up. Now, Loud have been putting an emphasis on taking rubble early on, but then they haven't quite been able to get the read of whether EG are looking to re-clear A or pivoting
इसका
elsewhere.
मैप है किसका नहीं है वो इतना मैटर नहीं करता.
Aspas and Kawanzin
बहुत
rotate
ज़्यादा
off.
मैटर
Can
नहीं
they
करता. ये
get
लोग
the correct
ये
idea
लेवल
of what
पे
Boostio is calling?
बहुत खेल चुके हैं.
This time, oh my goodness! What is that? Okay. Satchel across, I mean, barely. What is that? Okay. Satchel across, I mean, barely a pixel to react to all of that. But as the utils offloaded, I mean, again, first kill for EG.
Manifestation of the mental battle that Boostio is also winning.
इजी ले गई भाई, इजी ले गई मैं बोल
This
रहा
one just farming up the
सीधा
ults, Ethan.
Okay.
Point them exactly to where the targets
Oh,
are. Chance
बहुत
for
बढ़िया.
less, but just a chance. He's traded.
मालूम पड़ गया दोनों
Got
ऐसे
two
कुछ
still.
नहीं कर सकता.
Moving to the opposite direction now, away
भाई
from the Seekers.
परफेक्ट खेल रहा है बे.
They have free access, and with the plan down now onto
परफेक्ट
B.
खेल रहा है bro
Control over
EG.
towards heaven.
Com is deep though.
Yeah.
Com's holding a line here, so you know they do have some soft control towards
प्रॉपर
it.
स्ट्रैट
सेव करेंगे
क्लियर
maybe
है.
There's a kill afforded to them
फिर
off to him.
आगे थोड़ा क्लियर किया.
They invested everything.
Deep
Aspas
smoke
got a
डाला.
Guardian. Having to save a Guardian. Do they want to go for this? It looks like it. Maybe if they can find a pick.
आगे.
Double face. Now towards the connector. But so much to deal with. Boostio tucked inside the smoke. Flash play. Pushing forwards on top of it. Aspas. Not enough.
Caught up, snarled
Khatam.
up, looking for a retreat. That is not
खत्म.
met. No mercy, no quarter. EG up 8-2.
भाई EG 8-2 चल रही है, EG 8-2 चल रही है भाई.
Does this kill even
ले
happen?
जाएगी,
The reactions there
ले
are
जाएगी बोल रहा
unbelievable.
भाई. मैच EG लगी है.
ये लोगों के नींद से उठा के लेके आए क्या आज?
बच रही है बहुत. आज खुल गया ना, सही खेल रहा भाई, खुल गया, सही खेल रहा एकदम बिना डरे एकदम.
अरे क्या करने क्या मिलेगा? ये पुश किया था पहले मर गया वो बंदा.
Not been working
क्या
out for
करना
Loud here. EG. Order control. Here's a trap play. Look at that.
चार बंदे
Pull
पुश
through
कर
the
रहे हैं
choke
अकेला
point.
सी पे. क्या
Satchels with the
करेगा?
flash. It's all set up. Wait, Les. Just got a backpedal. He has to give up this space. Deep flank attempt though from Loud now. They're going to be moving together as a group of 3. That could be the difference maker here if they're able to find the timing well enough.
It's so fast from EG. It's such a departure from what they did
Back,
on their
back,
attack
back.
side. Demon One's ready to collect.
Open angle.
Yeah.
The player's back's going to
Demon
be
got-
hard. Stun,
Whoa.
they cannot hold against it. EG.
क्या मैच?
Locked down to the side here. Will the nade clean it up? It does indeed. It breaks it all.
It's all over. It's all desperation.
खत्म भाई,
on the side
खत्म.
of Loud. EG completely in
बहुत गंदा
control.
काउंटर है रे. बहुत
I'm
गंदा
thinking
काउंटर
back,
है.
Bren, to that interview that Fraud gave after the first map, and he said we were caught off actually by how slow EG were on
भाई,
their attack side. They
स्नोबॉल
definitely brought a
जो
lot
हुआ है
more
ना,
patience
जब
to
पहला
it.
राउंड जीता,
And
सेकंड
then
राउंड जीता,
Boostio's
थर्ड
just
राउंड
turned
में
up the
रेस का अल्ट
tempo
आ गया.
heading into Lotus.
फोर्थ राउंड में
Loud
स्काई
came
का
in here
अल्ट
to
आ
the
गया.
second map
फिर वापस
thinking,
से लोग ने और
all
बढ़िया
right,
उसने 4
guys,
किल
we
मार
need to
दिए.
slow down. We need to save
फिर
utility.
सिक्स
We
राउंड
need
में
to
उसका
hard
वापस
anchor.
अल्ट आ गया जिसमें उसने एंट्री लिया.
We can't afford to be playing retake
फुल
everywhere.
स्नोबॉल हो
And
गए फिर
instead,
फुल.
EG
कुछ
are
नहीं कर
just
पा रहे
hitting
लोग.
them over and over again with these
स्टैट
fast
मैच
haymakers.
अलग है, लेकिन
It's
जो कॉम्बोज में ये
it's
लोग
unusual
आ रहे हैं
how the
ना,
map is typically played as well. Think about Lotus. I mean, it's a big map, right? The attack side typically going to be taking
Full
areas
snowball
that are just
हो
in
गया.
waves emanating using that util. Boostio can barely believe it himself, but yeah, one more round in this half will set them up
ऐसे चिल्ला रहे हैं.
beautifully.
And all of these rounds will be giving them more and more confidence. They're a very confidence-based team. Aspas forced to go without armor in this round. Wherever EG go, they've just had it for free.
It's damage done to less. The extra money in the bank as well. You can buy operators, you can afford it.
And look,
Might
it's
as well.
it's like flowchart Valorant calling from Boostio. Jogamo goes C, gets an orb.
Attacking
Now
map
he's
है,
going to go
second
B,
map देखो.
get another orb. And they
Attacking
get
map
ready
है.
to showstopper into B. This Viper's pick completely
इतना
useless.
नहीं.
because Chocomo's looking to try and commit to B with his ult.
And here it is, Showstopper online, close to the corner.
Oh.
This is moving, Kamazine.
Huh?
No way. Not a chance in hell, but still the bullets they are raining through. Fired through.
पहली बात देख रहा हूँ.
It's enough at the end of the day. Less.
Excuse मारा ना.
The shorty pallets going.
दोनों heal हो गए. कॉम को किने heal किया?
Again, slow down for about a moment here for EG, and they're just holding their ground. They know
भाई
the
इसका
Loud
चल रहा है
feel like they have to repeat into this. They know that they have to take the fights in 2 years. Wanting to do the most, but look at this right behind them. There's nowhere to run.
Less with it all to do again.
भाई मूड में
This map must have been painful from his perspective. He's had some unreal performances at Champs across all of the tournaments he's ever played, to be honest. But when you're left repeatedly in 1v3s, 1v4s,
top angle देखना.
It's just not doable.
It's just not doable, and even if you do, I mean,
मुश्किल है bro.
सारे angles
first one though has to win the fight against Gorman. Well,
10-2.
straight through into the wall. 10-2 is the half we're looking at. This is Loud's map pick.
ये लोग अगर पिस्टल जीता ना अभी Loud,
Finals.
ये लोग close
And
लेके
this
जा
is so
सकते हैं.
different. EG in the past have beaten Loud on Split and Ascent, and then Fracture too. But they haven't come at them on Lotus. They haven't come at them on a map where they've beaten Fnatic like this. 10-2 is dominant.
No ball आगे पे
Now
किसने
let's send it down. We have an interview with a special guest.
Who's the special guest?
Thank you very much, guys. I am now joined by Coriano, one of the Loud's streamers. Now, first of all, I wanted to ask you how you're doing. It must be a little bit stressful right now to watch party this and see your team on stage.
I'm sweating so much. I'm so stressed out, but I think we can do better, and I think we can recover on this match.
I wanted to ask you, what have you thought about their run this year? Because I don't think many people expected them to make it this far in this tournament. So talk me through that.
We are doing so similar than we did last year, and I think the core like Aspas, Les, and Sadak are really great. And I
अगले
hope
मैच
we
में
can go to the
maybe
finals
Loud
this champion.
aggressive
Oh,
हो.
I think everybody wants to see
Throw
that.
करे. हो सकता है.
Talking about everybody, what about the Brazilian fans?
Virat
How
bhai
much do you think
language.
this means to them to be able to see their team in another grand final at Champions?
We love to cheer for Brazil, and having Loud here is so awesome. Doing this core stream here is awesome. So thank you
शर्म
guys.
कर
Thank you,
ले.
Brazilians. You are awesome.
Teamer है.
Thank you.
कि
Applause
बॉल
everyone
बढ़वे.
here in the Kiev forum that's supporting Loud. Thank you very much.
अच्छा,
I also wanted to ask you very quickly though, EG, they're looking pretty good. What do you think about this team, and what do you think Loud need to do to be able to beat them?
EG is a really strong team. I think Demon One is an awesome duelist, and I think Loud have to, play together, win clutches. We're not hitting our shots, so we need to recover. and
Loud
do
दो मैच
better.
जीतेगा. हो सकता है.
And lastly, is there anything that you'd like to say,
एक
maybe
map
in
तो जीतेगा.
Portuguese, to
Next map
send the players
Loud
some
जीतेगा.
energy and the fans at home as well?
Next मैच जीतना ही पड़ेगा, नहीं तो गंदी बेइज्जती होगी Loud की भाई.
Vamos, vamos, vamos! I'm gonna send this back to you guys to
Obvious
see if
first
Loud can
और
make a comeback in the second half.
10-2 बहुत gap है बहुत.
और उसका first interview था शायद रे. बेचारा.
Experience to be gained on either of these teams as well. They've been in these situations.
कहाँ पर
just
है?
being
भाई
blowouts.
Loud
It's
का
about how you rally back after it.
streamer है.
Hard pressed on Lotus are Loud.
इतना बड़ा event
तो अपना काहे को?
It's such a
सब लोग
bizarre
अलग
map
अलग
for
रहते
Loud.
रे.
It really is.
हम लोग bench पे पट से
Having
judge
been
कर
able to
लेते
beat
हैं.
Fnatic twice, one other win against DRX, and then they've lost the other 3 times that they've played Lotus over the course of their history together. It's been
पहला round जीत जाए
bizarre
यार.
to
Close
follow
जाएगा.
from Loud's point of view, and this one,
Hard
they've just
come
been
back कितना carry
destroyed
करेगा
the
इसको?
pistol bonus minimum to even get into a position where we would think this was winnable.
This looks like something
Counter
created
आ रहा है.
by EG here. Yeah, waiting for the presence. Here it is.
आ
Flash
गया.
play out of the side.
Counter आ गया.
Kamazine way too far forward. Nate missing
Oh.
still with the frenzy. Shots are fired out, and even
दोनों low है.
it's brought it to 3v3, but damage definitely done to these Loud players. Sadak.
दोनों low है.
Oh, just missing it.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं भाई सदाक भाई?
सदक तो भाई क्या ही कर रहा है.
क्या
अब
करेगा रे
सुनेगा.
बहुत सड़ेगा तो कैसा सारा angles clear करेगा?
भाई obviously भाई वो
Once more,
कितने बेस्ट
grasping
एंगल है.
hold of the tempo on the pistol
Headshot.
round. Right, it's them that's initiating. the play.
सदक सुनेगा भाई.
Cross
सदक
करके जा रहा
सुनेगा.
है गांडू.
Always forced
सदक
to
सुनेगा.
respond
तो
and react
easily
because
ना
he's
राइट
playing
राइट
quickly.
साइड देखो एक बार हो गया.
Putting the
फिर
pressure on
खुले में
Loud.
कैसे जा रहे हो उधर?
Comms holding this line. He's going to take contact first.
Headshot
It's less than
bro.
2 easy. Why is it so weak? Ooh. smidge of extra damage nonetheless.
30 seconds.
हमको दिख रहा है उनको नहीं कौन बताएगा ये चीज.
Com repositioning now up towards the higher ground. Doesn't want to let anything slip away. A lot of uncertainty. He thinks they could have walked up towards stairs.
Instead, Loud are looking to flank again. They can get a plant down here.
Okay, KJ ऊपर.
Big brain चीज कर तो रहा है लेस.
To make magic happen.
Got to make a play.
लेकिन टाइमिंग हो जाएगा उसका शायद स्काई के साथ.
Down TP up top. Does Com realize it? Yes, it does. Tears was laying down the smoke as well. Couldn't see a thing less from the center.
Hi. 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 भाई
Let's just caught a timing there, slipping into steps.
क्या कर रहा था भाई? लेस क्या कर रहा था?
क्या हो गया यार तुम दोनों को यार?
Savor the
हाँ?
तो जैसा खेलते वैसा
They're a
खेल
team
नहीं
powered by having fun.
हाँ,
These kind of situations,
चैंपियनशिप
not
पे वो
taking
लोग को
things
क्यों नहीं
too
जीतना?
seriously.
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई.
बाय टिबोन. अच्छा इसलिए क्या बहुत
ऐसा
सही
गेम
है.
देखने में
They
मजा
find themselves up 11-2.
मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है. मैं तो इजी सपोर्टर हूँ.
Love this opening as well. I mean,
तो क्या हुआ इजी जीत रहा भाई?
लाउड भी जब वन साइडेड
preparation
जीतती
they
है
put
ना
into
मुझे
these
मजा
pistol
नहीं
round
आता
plays as well. But EG, they're another team that love.
क्लोज जाएगा तो लोग स्क्रिप्टेड बोलेंगे.
3 players stacked up, waiting for signs of life. The flash play popped up. The nades, Cowsing too far, pushed forwards. And yeah, Boostio.
ये खुद पूछ रहे हैं.
Wondering what the hell happened there.
Insert rebel का meme. क्या कर
Pistol
रहे
round
हैं?
win. Difficult decision with the corner.
रिबेल कहाँ से टूटा?
कोई तो पूछ रहे साधक भाई भी.
Com can hear all of this happening over towards Mound. And I'm sure the EG players will be suspicious of a force buy. Com really wants to play inside that Viper orb, but there's just so much spam going into it at the moment.
भाई अभी तक गन्स रिवील नहीं किया बे वो लोग ने. क्लाउड ने.
Trailblazer lay it down
अभी
ahead
किया.
of time here. Trailblazer, yeah, it does push back.
Spectre string. Guardian, Spectre.
The string by Loud has been to remove the front section of C in case there was Killjoy utility there. Now we know that there's not. Still shifted his setup, and now they might just be walking right.
Wait हो गया क्या sound से?
It's going to cross this angle. How does Com play this? There it is. Satchel breaks at the parties. Maybe caught the timing inside the orb. Where's the damage being done? So damn low, no kill still.
Okay.
Bringing them down. Eventually there with the trade. Turret in your face here, Aspas. Grenade flying. Put your plant online. Might have to give up your life for it. 2 years.
He gets out.
Brought down to half. EG is so fast into this, they've already taken up space towards the back of the site.
भाई वो लोग
Poking over the top there,
रिपोजिशन
let's
करने
just
में
spot
मिला
them as they're
उनको.
moving in. Bullets
अटक गए वो लोग.
really running out here still. EG looking like they should be in control. As I say that, still it comes down to these kills. Round to the back, 1v1, damage done enough.
ये कैसा खेला सब लोग लोग ने?
With the judge.
Some comeback time or what?
So the force buy gets Loud into a position where they can finally win a round.
आसपास okay.
But the gap just looks simply too large.
जीता तो सही फोर्स करके अभी.
Never seen a comeback.
अभी वो लोग इको है अभी चालू है कमबैक.
Not for Loud.
लोग थोड़ा सा कमबैक करेंगे फिर एंड में हारेंगे मैप देखना.
तो
So he's
ऑब्वियसली
doing a great
लीड
job
बड़ा
there,
है.
picking up 3 kills, making it winnable for Aspas, who has Com's judge towards the end.
बिता के खुश.
क्वार्टर को चाहिए शायद 13-2 ही हो जाए.
The knife's edge is what somebody's round.
क्वार्टर भी लगा रहे. 13-2 था.
EG with a sizable lead. You all dropped down. Tucked to the corner here. Shots. Boostio. Normally so good for it. Reload at this time at this place. Going for it, but no.
भाई अच्छा खेला लाउड. अच्छा खेला. क्या बोलते हैं टिपन भाई? चलो हेलो.
बढ़िया भाई. खतरनाक मजा आया.
घर पे.
कहाँ अच्छा खेला? अभी मार तो दिया 4 बंदे.
Find himself, tuck himself into it.
कोई बताएगा? डेफिनेशन अच्छा खेला.
Just spotted out.
मतलब लाउड प्रोटेक्शन लेके खेलना चाहिए. मरना ही नहीं चाहिए प्लेयर.
Direction.
It's going to be a B pivot here.
Com will just be forced as well.
यार इसने फ्रेंजी से क्लच किया तो 2 बंदे टिल्ट होने वाले लग रहा है मेरे को.
Go down to the spike as well.
Yeah, no.
बच्चा भी कॉम है. टिबन.
No, I think this gives us a
Are
decent
you ready to get
opportunity as well.
tilted?
Talk about the map pool just a little.
कॉम क्लच किया
Because
तो
while this looks like a slam dunk for
कॉम
EG,
क्लच किया
to close
तो
out. The later we get
मेरा
into the pool, the worse the maps get for EG, in my opinion. The ones that you can't see up in the top left,
आगे बोल
got split and
सारे
bound.
प्रॉपर्टीज तेरे नाम
Both maps were, I think, louder, extremely comfortable, and have been looking good recently.
और तू बता
नहीं
So,
चाहिए मेरे
maybe
को
I
सब
was
में
looking at
लोन
this
है
map
भोसड़ी
feature,
के
I was
नहीं
thinking
मरूंगा
EG's best chance might be to close this out 3-0. At the moment, they're in a great spot to do so, right?
There's no way. There's just no way.
However,
checking. 2 years will not be so taking away the gun.
That's a decent idea there for Com towards the end to make something out of it.
Com has the goalie
It's not disastrous for Loud, even if they end up falling here. The chances of them being able to pull off a reverse sweep in a BO5 like this,
क्या ये लोग
actually a little
डबल
higher
और
than you might
लेके
think.
आसपास का
Especially when
आल्ट
you
ट्राई करेंगे
consider how some of these matches have gone before. I mean, you dial back to the first time that these two teams faced off against each other. It's week 4 of Americas this season.
और
EG come out with a
1% भी चांस है तो
13-3
रिस्क में
first map. Rocking Loud, bash back onto their heels, who then 13-0 them. So both of these teams very comfortable with
भाई
turning
ये चीज का काउंटर
the
नहीं
ship
है
around.
लेकिन
Loud have taken very
ये
fast.
चीज का काउंटर क्या मालूम है बंदा सैचल मार के पहले क्रॉस कर रहा है फिर ऐसा कुछ
Nothing to stop them from committing over towards the C site other than Ethan
वो
Cobb.
काउंटर करने को 3 बंदे चाहिए
This is where you would see Boostio calling for Aspas to go and work an orb and then using the showstopper to get in. And instead of being prioritizing the
का कच्चा बहुत बड़ा है
ultimates here to make space,
2 जन का मुंह आएगा पता
Aspas was looking for a timing instead. Now dropping back. I mean, 4 players set up here over towards C.
It's pulled a lot of the EG players over. Maybe anticipating and expecting it. So
The flash was nice though from Ethan. It didn't hear anything, so now they're rotating off.
Right.
They're finding the read.
Boostio. Prime rack
Whoa.
play, but this time sniffed him out.
Aye.
And the spike is headed back towards the weak side. Everybody rotated based on that flash from Ethan, and now it's only Com home. Aspas still has not picked up an ult orb. They're just going for this.
आ गया
तो पकड़ा गया ये लोग कैसे
Slamming into the choke point, but you got to respect it and back away here. 18 seconds left. Gotta get a move on.
Alt maar le.
It's probably not going to be the most ideal plan in the world. A tap to
Alt
force
maar
this
le,
util, but again,
Diman.
time is of the essence. You've got 12 seconds left. You haven't pulled this util out. It hasn't been siphoned out. Pryor, Sancho's over the top. EG!
Oh.
It is
गया मैच
absolutely and thoroughly. No time left. And just like that, it's a round win. Everybody falls, but EG, you know they're going to be happy with
निकाल
it.
लिया लेकिन राउंड निकाल
What a
लिया
situation. And you see the deep
नहीं अल्ट
side
मार के
there from
हाफ कर
Sarak.
देता था और कम एंगल से वो लोग को
How
दिखता
did that one go wrong? They had the sight. They were getting set up for the plant.
10 seconds left.
And it just all got denied. The blast pack as well from Jorgamo is excellent,
It's
even
all
after the fact. I mean,
ये लोग का मेन
Jorgamo
गलती
even
क्या हो गया
being
मालूम है
there
उसका
in
यूटिल्स
time.
सारा यूटिल्स बचा था उसका
On the precipice now.
EG, actually, even having won that round, are still going to have to take an eco here. Their economy's not in a good spot, and they'd just rather play it safe.
हाँ भी पूरा खाली
This is disrespectful. Look at this from Les.
भी पूरा खाली
You'll see
भाई
this from Killjoy players on this map. Normally, they're locked down, tethered to the util. He is in such a forward position. Calm with the movement.
अरे
Enough
ले
to survive. Team
अरे
one. Okay.
मूड में
Weapon
भी
delivery straight away. Here's a Sancho showstopper. What a fundamental.
दोनों
Giacomo. He's broke his ankle.
Giacomo.
And just like this, it's crumbling. It's falling. Kawazine. Got to get some stability into the mix here. Cosmic Divide cuts his way through as well. The choke point angle. Not watch for.
Nice flash.
Lovely flash. Nade on top.
साधक गया साधक
Can't towards this one. Ethan sticking to the fuse. Vulnerable up. Half on the defuse already smoked off. Got to push forward. It's covered. Once more.
Oh,
Util
Spitaya.
there. Fights. They need to be one. The Util's not connecting. It's a full stick to win.
देते गए
भाई मूड में भी इजी भाई इजी अच्छा खेल रहा है लाउड क्या है
Geniuses closing things out on
इजी बहुत
Lotus.
अच्छा खेल रहा है
लेकिन लाउड जैसा
Delivering the second blow
इतना क्रिस्पी ये लोग मार रहे, क्या करेंगे वो लोग? एमबॉट लगाएंगे क्या?
EG said that they've done a ton of work on this map. Used to be towards the
उन
bottom
वो
of
भी
the map
बेचारे
pool,
क्या
but
करे?
they're feeling very confident on it now.
इजी इजी दोनों का अल्ट देखो, एक का वहां लगा, एक का नीचे लगा। भाई बंदा स्ट्रिंग ऐसे चलाता है जैसे वैंडल फैंटम चला रहा हो।
वो भी इतना क्लोज रेंज।
More series, of course, and the map left to be played.
इतना क्लोज रेंज में डबल यूसी
Here in our lower bracket finals, do not go anywhere.
चलो आज टाइम से जाएंगे ना, अभी मारेंगे लाओ। It's time for some loud win. इजी आउट में लॉट, अबे पूरा काउंटर किया था। स्टार्टिंग में फर्स्ट हाफ पूरा स्नोबॉल हो गया, कुछ नहीं करने मिला। सेकंड हाफ में भी उनके पास आंसर्स था, राउंड्स भी नहीं थे, प्रेशर भी कम है, बहुत फर्क पड़ता
देखते हैं इस बार कौन लेके जाएगा ट्रॉफी। हेलो हाय 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 हाय।
इमेजिन अभी लाउड जीता, वो लोग पास है रे पोटेंशियल, लेकिन वो लोग बहुत गंदा। स्नोबॉल का कुछ आंसर नहीं है रे। स्नोबॉल ऐसा एक चीज है जैसे कैसे समझाओ, सेकंड राउंड के बाद ही अल्टी आना ना बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज है। हर राउंड एक या दो बंदे के पास अल्टी है, प्लस लर्क है, वो लोग कुछ भी नहीं कर पा रहे। करेंगे तो करेंगे तो PRX जीतना चाहिए।
PRX जीतना चाहिए। PRX ने बहुत मेहनत करी है और PRX
का भी वही प्रॉब्लम है। W किसने
पर वही है ना, एजी भी इजी है भाई।
ये गाना सुना क्या तूने? बोल, मस्त गाना।
What is that?
ये चेयर खरीद ले बाद में। All my needs after house। एक मैप तो जीतना चाहिए, ये जीतेगा मोस्टली। I think it's back to आसपास जेट। आसपास भाई जेट लेंगे अभी, जेट। इजी पक्का फाइनल, इजी बाप के लिए भी अभी अपर ब्रैकेट बेंच PRX को इतना टफ दिया है। वो लोग का सिर्फ पहला मैच जो था चैंपियंस टॉप 8 टीम्स में, वो लोग ऐसा खेल लेते एकदम डाइसी। मेरे को लगा नहीं जीत सकते जी। मेरा टॉप 4 में प्रेडिक्शन तो वही था, लाउड था, फेनेटिक था, PRX था। चौथा मेरे को पता नहीं मैंने क्या नाम लिया, लेकिन बहुत ज्यादा ग्रो कर लिया भाई जी, बहुत सेक्सी खेल लिया।
बहुत हद से ज्यादा ग्रो कर चुके हैं जी। अब
विशाल भाई कहाँ गए? विशाल भाई सो गए। गिफ्ट्स का टेंशन नहीं है, 2 गिफ्ट जीतो। मेरे को मेल आ गया बहन। सेंटिनल्स में मार्व्ड और टेंस जा रहे हैं ड्यूड्स।
कौन टेंस और
मार्व्ड?
ओ हो गया।
टेंस कहाँ जा रहा है?
वो पता नहीं किधर जा सकता है टेंस। PRX में जा सकता है।
कसम से भाई
ना
TRX में कैसे चला जाए?
जा तो सकता है।
सही में हाँ भाई
ये चैंपियनशिप जीत गए तो टॉप टीम होगी PRX। माउंट सिनन गया क्या?
फिल्म चल रहा है, वो कैमरा लैग कर गया।
PRX से जिंग तो जा ही रहा है, हाँ ना। PRX बैंकाई को खिला लेगा। It's not possible. FNS जा रहा है सेन में, पॉसिबल ही नहीं। क्या बात कर रहे हो? सेंस तो TRGD में डालो गार्ड। बग्स में आज कुछ जोमेटो नहीं किया? नहीं। जिंग किधर जा रहा है? लक्ष्य भाई कंट्रोल V से हाथ हटाओ। बग्स भाई ये आइस बॉक्स और ब्रीज कभी वापस आएंगे? आ रहे नेक्स्ट अपडेट में। सुनने में तो आया है आइस बॉक्स ब्रीज गए तेल ने न्यू मैप आ रहा है जी।
यार
Of course, guys, you can get even more from Valorant with Xbox Game Pass. Subscribers with their accounts link get access to all agents, even new ones on day one, as well as 20% XP boost on the Battle Pass and all event passes. Of course, guys, you can see there's like a QR code should pop up on the screen. There it is. It's a full screen. Scan that QR code. Make sure you get your Riot ID linked up with your Xbox account. As a person who actually uses this, I can tell you,
what
a deal! Yeah, what a deal! Do it now!
क्या करना है मेरे को
Shout out
चाहिए?
to Xbox Game Pass for making that happen. In any case, so folks, welcome back as EG are up 2-0 in this best of 5 series, and we hadn't seen Lotus in a hot minute from this EG lineup, and we got it. And oh boy, did it look good at Kilios. These guys were cooking.
They absolutely were. It was just complete anticipation, much like we saw. I was teeing this up. They played it once here, Champions versus DRX, and they come out here and they absolutely clap once again. They deliver the goods, and this team, they changed around their composition. They start working the Astra in for Demon One of all people, rather than having an Omen in the mix, and it just looks completely and utterly fantastic.
It's so good out of this team, and I think as well, something that was really missing in their series they played yesterday against Paper X, and I even feel like at times in a sense, was that so much of this run for EG was predicated on them just having fun, going into the server, playing to win, being lighthearted, and just celebrating their victories. They're really similar to Paper X in that way, but I felt like when these games were slipping away, they were losing that. But here on Lotus Mill, they were just clearly just chilling, having so much fun out there on the stage.
It really looks like the lighthearted, fun EG that we've all come to know and love is here, and it's in the stadium today, and it's fun to watch. And I think it honestly makes a lot of sense that it's a raise map that we see this out of, because we saw Job pop off.
Yeah, he was
कैमरा नहीं आ रहा, मेरा चल ही नहीं रहा कैमरा का।
Calling for Boostio throughout that, I was really impressed with on their attacking side especially, but it really was Jojimo, the guy who was getting all of that done. His entry kills when he's playing the Raze always look beautiful. I think he has probably the best Raze movement out of anyone at this point.
I would say
the things he pull off is ridiculous. Yeah, for sure the best from North America.
I'll raise my hand for Jing. I can agree with you on that one from North America.
Hey, but he wants to play him again, clearly, because he's putting up so many numbers here in this match. His util usage is excellent.
Unbelievable stuff. And you know, Jog, we oftentimes, you know, joke about his his like demeanor, the way he carries himself, but he can't stress enough that like when you have a player that is that comfortable, Mel, in the server, that could just, you know, do what they want to do, and yeah, they may not get it every single time, but they know that their teammates are behind them, backing them up. That has to be a very freeing feeling as a duelist Raze who has to make that space for your team, especially on Lotus.
And behind every flying through the air Raze is that Ethan behind him. Like there's that support player where we see no, every Raze on the planet there's an Ethan.
Increased productivity collaboration.
Ethan just pops up.
Yeah, Ethan's just there the whole time. I didn't know you were in my game.
We have a weird
There's
concept
that
to
all-star
run
support, and like anywhere he wants to go, there's like a flash or a dog, or his team is always behind him. And like I said, it's funny that
दोला का चेयर में क्या गेम खेलते
and you just see him flying in the air and getting these insane frags, and it's just like so goofy to watch sometimes.
And it again shows the variety that EG can play with. They can have those really slow, sometimes overcookie mid rounds on a set where they're super slow.
Ultra camera, अच्छा coordination capabilities, reset camera services,
इबन भाई प्रेडिक्शंस बोलो।
guys all
Predictions.
तेरा आंख बहुत राइट में जा रहा है, थोड़ा शर्म कर ले, थोड़ा सा।
3-0.
हाँ 3-0।
भाई आज एक ही एनालिस्ट क्यों है? Thanks भाई. Hello.
35 years का शादीशुदा बंदा।
hi bro hi.
अरे अब मेरे को कंफ्यूज हो गया यार. 4 पे.
रुक जाओ, मैं मैसेज करता हूँ एक व्हाट्सएप भाभी जी को।
ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 रखना था. लास्ट वाला बेस्ट ऑफ 5 रखना था.
हर बार यही फॉर्मेट रहता है क्योंकि फाइनल्स है टी।
So what? Listen to me. Save your time.
अरे दया, ये गोल्ड कितना बचता है बेंचो। अगला एक्ट इसका फ्लैट खुलने वाला भड़वे का, इसको पता भी है? नहीं, गोल्ड के नीचे कौन सा वो खुलेगा
अगला
भड़वे का?
फ्लैट तो नहीं खुलेगा ना. मैं इसमें डायमंड में हूँ अभी.
नहीं
नहीं
अभी
गोल्ड तो नहीं खुलेगा ना.
नहीं नहीं, तेरा डायमंड ही खुलेगा। एक रैंक नीचे खुलेगा,
चल
एक
रे.
एक रैंक नीचे, एक रैंक
पूरा
नीचे,
रीसेट होता है.
एक रैंक नीचे खुलता है। पूरा रीसेट शायद फुल
अरे
एक्ट
अपने
के
आप
बाद होता है ना?
तो फुल एक्ट तो खत्म हुआ.
नहीं
नहीं
मतलब पूरा सीजन क्या बोलता है, एक्ट 1 2 3 4 5, फिर बाद में एक वो खुलता है, समझ? अभी एक्ट कौन सा चल रहा है? एक्ट 4 या 5 चल रहा है ना अभी?
पता नहीं.
एपिसोड में होता है रीसेट, अभी होता है एपिसोड में।
Here by defeating the team who
Episode
13-0'd them
7
on the
Act
very
2 चल रहा है।
same map. It would be a beautiful end to their arc.
How poetic that would be, but Loud certainly don't want that to be a reality. Let's go ahead and get map 3 started. Let's see if EG can 3-0 this, or will Loud
I'm
start the
Rizan,
journey
first
for
chat
the
ever,
first sweep?
please
Listen to
say
my
hi
girlfriend
Shivam।
and
First
Sancho.
chat तो नहीं है। Hi Shivam, कैसे
Let's
हो?
get to it then. It would be poetic if EG
Hello,
managed to
Shivam
close
bhai,
this
what is
one
up,
out
what
of
is
3,
up?
but I think the form everybody here wants
अब
to see
बोलेंगे
this
तेरे
go
बेज
the distance. We want something explosive.
Chat,
And I hope
we are
we
close
can
to
get it as
8K
well.
likes।
Return to that Viper Harbor.
जल्दी से 8K likes कर दो पट से।
They haven't played it
जो लोग आए हैं
months, Josh.
Yeah, it's been over 3 months since they pulled out the Harbour Viper on
बार
Pearl.
बार ऐसे करता है।
They didn't like it. You know, it started out very good for them when they first initiated the Harbour Viper meta, and then other teams started playing it more, other people started beating them. They lost to Crew, they lost to NRG, and they just started banning the map. And then when they brought it back in, they were running the breach fade. I don't know how much Loud have been practicing this composition on Pearl recently.
यार कैमरा लगाना पड़ेगा, कैमरा की दिक्कत है।
Confident and comfortable they look.
ये मैप Loud
Because
जीतेगा
I've been
view।
so impressed with how Ethan plays the Yoru here.
This is a blinding speed how close. Side here, it's Boostio. Tucked himself in. He wants to play inside the smoke as well, just so that nobody can cross past.
ये मैप Loud जीता,
ये
मैप Loud जीता,
doesn't see.
ये
There's a gap in
मैप
it.
Loud
Boostio
जीता,
was watching though. It's almost intentional.
ये
Instantly
मैप
there with the
Loud
trade. There's less
जीता।
to gain that ground for them. Ethan still at the top high ground angle. That should be available for them. Should be given to them. Never to push this one back. Now with this composition, the new changes on Pearl, it is weaker to try and play this.
भाई
Ethan,
साहब,
what is
sexy
that?
टिपी
TP's
मारा
goes to
बे।
the corner, Mikawazine collects down,
Sexy टिपी
shuts
मारा
it
ना?
down before it really gets out of hand. Now he is the thorn in
Same
their
मेरे
side.
जैसे।
Towards the back of Halls, needs to be cleared out here, but it really just might come down. Again to the gunfire. Spam into the smokes as well, a tap onto it, not really being forced to use their utility. Kawazine, they still need to deal with him finally. It is so, Demon One stare, but brought to his knees. A pistol
Thanks
round
for
for
asking me,
Loud.
lots of love. Love you too. Act 2 जैसे Act
And
1
already
चल रहा था,
showing a
वहाँ
bit of
से भी
comfort.
plus or minus
Dealing with what
हेलो
Ethan
भैया
threw at
आवाज
them.
आ रही है क्या?
Unusual play from
क्या
the
हो गया?
Yoru. Don't see Ethan going for things quite that aggressive all the time.
भाई prediction king बन चुका हूँ मैं, पता है?
But also the timing looking very tight on the B split. This was something that Loud was struggling with actually earlier on in the year, or earlier on even in this tournament. When we saw them running these B splits, the timing was really off between the players down B main and the people going through Link. Here we see aggression from EG
बोलो।
their eco round.
Yeah, just a stack.
Loud are nowhere near.
बोल ना। अरे मैं बटन गलत दबा रहा हूँ, बोल।
One of the things that Loud really benefit from when they run the Harbour Viper is that Aspas is forced to go at the pace of the cascade.
भाई उसका
There is
TP,
no messing
hello,
around.
उसका TP
You
दे।
must take space when that is used. And And I think that helps keep everyone on the same page. Les controls the aggression for one. Yeah, being pushed.
How does he? Two in the middle of
Hey,
that.
उसको
That's
Okay.
incredible. Going 2 for 1 there and not even donating them a rifle. Doing all of that with the Sheriff. Giving the info to the rest of the people over on the A side that they've got a free plant.
सही बात है भाई
Go
तो
and
सही
take
करा
whatever
दे
post-plant positions they like.
अभी ये तो next round भी होगा क्या नहीं ये
Usually in
इजी
favor
तो
of the plant
खत्म
position, but I don't
Loud
think
घर पे
it'll end up mattering too much.
और ये लॉर्ड जीता तो एक और मैप होएगा
Traverse here if you are EG, just trying to get a move on.
EG को अभी एक मैप जीतने का बस 3 मैप
Again, trying to do that damage to the economy.
Best of क्यों है क्योंकि ये फाइनल्स है
Voltorps, because already you're seeing
lower
that
bracket finals
standard whirl into motion. Kawazine, he's 3 away.
Certainly. And with Sada going for the plant, you can see them starting to churn up the lockdown as well.
This is a cheeky play. Smokes there, got to remove all of that. Wait,
he would have time.
He would have time. You got to try and put a stop to this.
He does have time.
He does. It's broken. Okay.
हो सकता था बे एक चांस था हो सकता था
but my God, was that close?
That is a lot of damage.
Oh,
that Loud have
bye.
taken. And it's an early scare.
क्या मारा ना लेस ने
Nice work in this round from Les and the rest of Loud to put themselves in a good position, but oh, that got a bit too close.
तो बख्शे बने
So he's required to get onto that. And Loud would have been feeling comfortable, except for the scare just then. And now they're going to buy up, so this isn't a bonus round that they're coming into. Look at the money for Sadak, Tui's, Aspas. They've all bought rifles.
Straight up buy round. Ethan, tucked close to the corner here. He can actually use a TP to escape. I don't believe he's playing. Oh no, he does.
वो लोग ने पिंग कर दिया है यहाँ पे बेटर रहेगा
Wow. Great awareness.
Really good heads up. I mean, Ethan plays there a
TP
lot.
मारा था ना
Yeah,
उसने
they've been
पीछे
reading
साइड
the VODs. They're going to know that he's going to be isolated there.
उसने ये सेम
Banking
चीज
on the
उसके
TP
सामने
to
भी
get him
किया
out of
था
things. Close.
Also, an awareness on Boostio. Shut down both of the major threats from EG.
What a risky move to make. And the fights are just being handed to him.
आसपास मूड में आ गया
Ground him to death wish.
As each of the players on EG tries to make the play.
टिबोन भाई मैंने बोला था लाउड जीतेगा
Loud, they're just eating up all of that aggression.
जीतेगा तो EG.
मैं
The
सच्ची
attack
बोला ये
sides
मैप
have
लाउड
been good
जीतेगा
from both of these teams. I mean, we just watched a blowout.
ये वाला
on
नहीं,
Lotus.
आपने तो
But
last
we
match
didn't
के
even really get to
starting
see
में भी
Loud's
ऐसे ही कहा
attack.
था।
No.
They just
नहीं
lost
मैं
so
पहला राउंड
heavily
मेरे
on
को
the
लग
other
रहा
side.
था जितना चाहिए लाउड लेकिन जैसे पहला राउंड मैंने गेम प्ले देख लिया ना थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट तब भी मैं बोला था कि नहीं जीते
And especially with them playing a composition that once more we haven't seen this in over 3 months.
पहले
for
राउंड में
Loud
मालूम
Pro.
पड़ता है कि डर के खेल रहे फाइट ले
To
रहे
such a degree as well that they ended
काउंटर
up
कर
starting to
रहे
ban it. Everyone else was playing it. They didn't want to play it anymore.
Yeah, the innovation ended up being a bit of an issue for them.
फान दे
And this is a
अगला
great
जीता
start,
तो मालूम
hunting down EG, trying to take rifles out of the hands. Demon 1 responds. Kawanzin sent back in. Les
Let's
looks
see
like he
the
wants to swing
agency.
towards the end of Demon 1. Demon 1 is denied.
Okay.
So what a start this is for
सारे
Loud.
जग
A
गए
team that is down 0-2, trying to pull off the reverse sweep. We've only seen 2
पिंग
reverse
करके
sweep
मारा रे उसको
BO5s
बेचारे
in the
को
main VCT circuit. Both came this year. It's always a challenge to dig yourself out of a hole like this, but the maps are actually not that bad for Loud. Pearl, Split, Bind.
You can maybe see it.
If EG take their foot off the gas, it is definitely possible.
Everyone plays towards mid here with the defensive positionings. They main control. It's given up. Tap under the orb. They're trying to bait a trap play. Anything that EG might have had, you know. Flash around the corner trying to fight over this one, but
And often Ethan is going to be around that
ओ
position.
डॉग भी नहीं
You
डाला
know,
बे यहाँ पे
he has his own aggressive plays that he can go for, holding off angles with a teleport or flashing himself through smokes. But he's often going to be throwing supportive utility too, kind of like he would when playing KO on this map.
Chumo has the rifle. Should have taken these fights against him now. They really saw less here. The Seekers will point them in the right direction here. Do they have utility to clear out Jorgamo close
क्या
to the corner?
recon
He does
BT
respect
देगा
it.
is the
Immediately
position.
seen him backing away like the dark.
And the answer
Good
is
placement on it. Really bogging them down and slowing them from being able to get into this, but maybe the rifles will be enough. Smokes in their face, backside control towards Hall, still going to be holding on to it. A couple of these players.
लाउड बोल दे
We Need a big opening now.
Team
Great
देख के
flash.
मैं भी
Goes off of Ethan.
dumb
A
हो
double
गया
swing
हूँ.
and a double
हैं?
face here down to the low ground. Another flash as well to try and set Boostio up, but it won't be caught unaware, not twice in a row here. High ground still being held, but as they look to reposition, they're all just getting cleaned up. All the kills funneling Demon one. Bit of a test.
पड़ी.
It is running short now. No chance of winning this round, definitely.
पड़ी बे लेकिन.
शॉट तो था.
Demon One still looking confident, but Loud go up 4-0.
भाई ऑफ आने के बाद क्या
Sneak
सीन?
around from EG, and you still saw some nice ideas on the way that Ethan's looking to try and flash them in on the retake. But Loud, one of the benefits of them winning these rounds and being on the attack side, being able to get these spike plants, is that they're building up to large ultimates. They just used the Seekers. Kawanzin already kind of halfway back to getting that
में बिना सोए stream करा थोड़ा शर्म कर लौड़े.
Pay attention to 2 years now. He's going to be using that. Most likely to clear out this side. Because they're given A main control for free, which there's no big play here from EG. Just Demon One holding it. Praying that he gets a connection with the bullets. Got to back away though. And again, so disciplined by Loud.
आपने पसंद नहीं करेगा.
Very
उसने
aware
बोला था ना.
that EG's comp lends itself to trap plays as soon as they hear the orb tap. There could be a
इसलिए
flash in the
Jogamo
corner, there
वो
could be a
करता
play
है.
from EG to punish.
Duelist खेलता है.
Jorgamo's gone for this one-way in art. And it looked like
देखना पड़ेगा कैसे
Kawanzin
करेगा.
in to take
और
contact.
बोलता मुझे
Here's
ऑफ
that
करना नहीं
flash.
पसंद.
It doesn't connect with anything. That allows Jorgamo to continue to hold this. Reckoning goes through all pressure onto Jorgamo.
Yeah, and this is a nice one actually. Clears up most of the side, trying to squeeze it. Jorgamo push it through. It's
Hey, almost.
Bullets as well, but he adjusts the aim anyway.
Almost play वाला दिया
Trying to
तेरे.
bring down the cove, and he's on a damage he might do. No, it's just counter spam in action in theory. Demon One over the top.
रहने दे.
What is that? Last pass normally so clean with the movement, but they're just answering back with bullets of their own. Through the wall now, Ethan hoping maybe he can spot ahead. The spam damage, he's connecting with the wall bangs, but forced to reload now. Just 30 left with the reload back. He's really running out of bullets to make the most of this one here. Still needs to be locked down with his crossfire. Set of Sadahack hitting the aim. Kawanzin bailing them out.
Loud go up 5-0.
Just saying, easy का
Feeling
map
it,
पे क्या
getting
है?
into the rhythm, believing in themselves.
अभी 5-0 हो गया तो बराबर खेल रहा है Loud, हाँ?
What a rebound. He's had 2 really limp-looking maps.
अभी तो तेरे को one side game नहीं पसंद था?
The biggest difference between when Loud are playing at an excellent level and when they're playing at a medium
हाँ,
level,
5-0
when
पे
they're
hello?
Tokyo or where they've been struggling at other times, is getting Kawanzin on
One
board.
side नहीं
He's so aggressive in the way that he likes to play the solo initiator in these comps.
My mind is boggling right now,
As a
dude.
unit.
Discussion.
Had a rough
एक जना
beginning.
कैसा आ रहा है?
Mind is my boggling.
Maps 1 and 2 barely on the scoreboard.
2 second में पलट
Now
गई
up
dude.
towards the top, 6 and 2, playing Sky.
पिछली
back
बार
on the
भी
field.
यही हारा थी.
And EG
Love from
haven't
Dane
really
Bang
been
by,
able to get
love
too
from
much out
Dane
of this
Bang
Euro.
by ticket.
Ethan's been holding that same kind of one and done spot
वो
up towards B-Long.
मैं बोलता भाई शर्मा
With the
तुम नहीं.
gate crash to try and rotate to A, but that also is just
Oh,
offering
crap.
Loud A control. And in
Love
the one
from
time where
Dane
Loud did
Bang
go
by, love
towards
it,
B,
love
they
it.
killed Ethan before he was able to get anything done
I
anyway.
want what Sherlock Hooks.
I'd like to see Ethan going into
कच्चा गांजा.
the re-clear mode. Allow Loud to
उसने
fight over
सेलोटेप
A,
डाला है क्या कैमरा
then
पे?
actually try and contest them with more flashes and get back up in their faces. Not playing aggressively right as the barriers drop, but
बस छोड़ दे, अब
they're
छोड़
in
दे,
that
अब छोड़
space,
दे, अब सही है.
fighting
छोड़.
them.
I'll see those adjustments until the next round after this one because the money.
टीबो नो जो तेरे पीछे आग लगे तेरे बुन के नीचे डालना नींद उड़ेगा.
Always danger with this guy when he set up.
अरे,
He's currently leading
मैं
7-5.
वीडियो कॉल पे
More kills, I think, than the rest of his team combined. But
आगे का नहीं सुनना मेरे को.
They're going to recon
Bah,
and
that's
flash
safe.
and try and fight over
Ah,
A
maybe
main there,
miss it,
EG,
bye.
at the start of the round. And then they just post calm up. Ethan takes his gate crash to go towards the other side of the map, so they have a very strong B
चल
side.
बैठ जा.
MCM baby.
Huh?
By the look of it, just spotted somebody. There's a lot of Loud players over towards A.
नहीं गिरेगा.
But Ethan's already evacuated.
टीबो ने पूरे A set clear किया.
For Demon 1. A is looking very weak.
ओ भाई.
क्या speed से भागा शोभी शेफर्ड.
push back Aspas from taking that space, but the rest of his team is now starting to collect it. Look at it, hunting for Jorgamo. Narrowly escaping with his life. Back away though.
सड़क पे वहाँ पे क्या वो बत्ती तोड़ रहे थे क्या?
This fight comes to fruition for them. The
Oh.
flash wasn't quite good enough. Boostio dodged it, but anyway, didn't have the weapon on the way.
सड़क पे
Here,
वहाँ
here
पे
it
क्या
is.
ट्यूबलाइट
Lockdown
तोड़
is
रहे थे?
putting the heat
मेरे को
and pushing it
जानना
all
है.
the way up here. It's up to EG. Emphasis being placed on them trying to make this happen, but
Ethan caught.
yeah, Ethan, being caught, and time is really starting to tick. Reposition of Aspas. It's lovely. Don't really expect it.
Oh.
Look at that.
मेरा वाला TP, मेरा वाला TP, मेरा वाला TP.
भाई EG में तो इसको बहुत गंदा कर दिया वाला अग्रेसिव आ गया इस बार लाउड अग्रेसिव इस बार लाउड अग्रेसिव
Mimi was saying on the desk, wouldn't it be poetic if EG were able to close this out and head to back grand finals by beating Loud on the map where they got 13-0?
0-6 पे कर दिया मैच.
Instead, it looks like it could be poetic for exactly the opposite reasons. Loud are barreling towards another 13-0.
Yeah.
The form that they're currently playing. I mean, there's 3 players on EG with 2 kills between them.
Is this the adjustment that EG have made? Is this what they call the timeout for? They've got so much of their players grouped up over towards A here, leaving nothing over towards B.
It's the
Boostio.
same thing again. They go for a flash recon reclear of A,
ओ
post
भाई
somebody
कितना
up,
लो कर दिया इस guy को.
and their idea is for Ethan to gate crash over here to reinforce the B site. But they're going to be forced to play a retake anyway.
Yeah, and they've given up link control. You can already see it's Aspas and Les playing together side by side in tandem, taking that space up. A bit of a tap this time.
Good spam.
Good spam, yeah. Breaks down the cove, makes it way more dangerous for them. But while everybody's reloading, they're just able to get the spike down anyway. Happy to take the fights.
Ethan could ping here with his ultimate for Comms Hunter's Fury to get incredible value.
Got to think about saving this though. You're a player down, you're trying to make this one. Look at the pit.
7-0.
Still going to be working their way in, Ethan.
7-0 up 7-0.
कॉम का अल्ट कुछ कर सकता है.
Flash, Hunter's
मारा.
Fury all collected, and the fight gets taken into the back of side, clearing them all the way out. It is carnage and chaos,
Yeah,
but
bhai.
nobody's sticking it. It goes down with a cosmic divide in their face and top to the box team of 1. And it's unbelievable.
Oh, sexy मारा बे.
हाँ ये खतरनाक.
भाई कॉम का अल्ट
Demon
है.
आ गया comeback Demon. Demon come back. Demon is come back.
अच्छा ना क्लोज जाएगा.
Comms ultimates.
यार.
Ethan's in there like a human drone.
Oh yeah.
Just running around, spamming the pings. And then throwing out flashes, fake, clones, all sorts of stuff. Just to tangle Loud up, tie their brain in knots, and make sure that Com gets good value out of his ult. That's so decisive from EG to get themselves back on the board. But it's still an uphill battle. They're still only at 1 and 6.
हम पार देंगे.
3 अल्टी मार दिया
What to
retake.
find though? All the right answers. Interesting war. Meant to isolate. I believe with a flash, just in case Ethan is
हम पे तो आई नो.
If the flash pings, then you know he's sitting there. It doesn't, so they know that space is clear. But now making a move, it's a flash re-clearance. No good connection.
Oh.
Still 1 for 1, maybe a bit more. Good from Boostio. Star defender.
He wants more.
ये कह रहा था कड्डी रोकेगा. असला तो हम भी रखते हैं पहलवान.
Had the read, and he got the 3K. In the meantime, Team 1 has taken the operator for a walk deep through. With someone falling, he knows there's no alarm bot, no turret.
He's just missed them.
He has. He's missed the timing.
हाँ गलत टाइम बिल्कुल गलत टाइम पे चेक करा.
He's missed it again. He's missed it entirely, but Boostio
चार
still
मारे.
locking
Ace.
it down. That is
Ace.
definitely one way to get an ace.
Ace मार दिस.
Boostio.
Sexy भाई अभी क्लोज जाएगा. Let's go.
He posted a tweet after their game against Paper.
Boostio ने इस मारा.
Himself a disappointment and a fraud.
इसने.
He had under 160 ACS, negative 24, and he said, "I will not do that."
एक और राउंड हारा ना अगर लॉर्ड पार्ट से टाइम आउट
Not
आने वाला.
catching me bottom frag in another series for my team as we head deep into champs. And
ले जाएगा
Boostio's
मैच.
come out here. I mean, with so much confidence, the way that he's taking those fights, especially the one into Saturday.
फ्रेंच क्या मारा बे.
अबे अगर EG जीती तो PRX और EG का तू सोच क्या मैच होगा क्योंकि EG जब खेल लिया और PRX
Fantastic way for EG to start getting themselves back into this map.
वो मैच देखना मजा आएगा.
Like you said earlier, you know, Boostio said that when he's playing well, his calling gets a little bit better. Good reads on a very confidence-based this team when it comes to the vibes as well. Mentality coming into this. Obviously still in the lead when it comes to the overall maps. You know, they're leading by 2 in this best of 5. This is the only one that they're being a bit hung up on. Loud are just trying to stay alive.
अब भी ले लिया रे मेरे को लगा एक राउंड हारने तक रुकेगा Loud.
Tactical timeout. Loud discussing.
Yeah.
What have the issues been here? And that's about the first time that EG have really fought heavily.
जो
over
lead में
B.
है वो
Most
टाइम
of
आउट
the
लेता
time,
है
Loud have been able to take that fairly easily.
ये 2 राउंड बैक टू बैक हारे ना
But it does.
पर तीसरे मैच में अग्रेसिव हो गए
ये राउंड हारे नेक्स्ट राउंड वो लोग के पास कौन सा अल्टी आएगा ऐसा नहीं कि वो लोग बोल दिया चलो एक राउंड का हो गया बात ऐसा टाइम आउट नहीं लेते ये लोग बस 2 ही टाइम आउट रहता
Heavy group up.
तो आगे 2-2 3-3 राउंड का वो लोग एक
Players
साथ
now making their moves and the marks over towards it. Ethan tucked in
क्या
the corner
वर्क
for
कर
Flash.
रहा है क्या तुम लोग के लिए
Connection,
वर्क
they
नहीं
want
कर रहा
nothing to do
है
with
क्या
it.
चीज का ध्यान रखने का है
He's backing away. I thought there was danger in it because of Demon 1 with the operator, but
Now they read it so well.
Yeah.
एक ने ही
Also
मॉमी पटर लिखा है
use a lot of good utility there
अभी
too.
बहुत लोग ने लिखा है
Cascade, the flash,
अब सब जाओगे
catches
फैन
onto Ethan's positioning. And his gate crash was not to rotate to A. So Ethan is not ready yet to try and help Boostio.
काय अल्ट हार्बर अल्ट काउंटर में है किंजर अल्ट ये लोग भाग के बीच जाएंगे
Off the clock.
EG are already.
Yeah, EG are here. The hit's already coming through. There's a lockdown ready for them. This is a response that is necessary now.
ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई
That is mental stuff. Tagging up onto the players here, but still, you got to respect this lockdown. Sanak, got to get a move on.
सबके अल्ट हैं
No detainment inside here, but you cannot end up hitting that side from EG.
There's a re-exploration in mid. Jorgamo and Les barely passing each other.
No way. But it's watchful
too.
ओ बच गया
Over here in mid.
दादा बच गया
दोनों बच्चे बे
30 seconds left. If you're going to be going over towards B, you have to get a move on. You've got to start running.
They don't know that Jorgamo's here. But Sadak not venturing in this direction.
20 सेकंड प्लांट रोक पाएगा क्या क्या उसके पास एक पुल है
He'd have to slip past Les.
Yeah,
पुल
but
नहीं है
Les is not
यार
watching for this either. He should be now though. High tide, he's already passed it now.
Jorgamo.
Eyes on Jorgamo revealed. No way, no way,
रोक
not a
दिया
chance. It's strong, but no.
मिला
He gets off the defense, gets off the plant.
He's got enough time.
He does just about. Okay, extension for it.
ओह ऑलमोस्ट क्लच कर दिया था हमें
Seconds
उसने
potentially there, but here it is now, a lockdown in play. On the other side of things, that's well earned. Les out in the open, over the top of his wall. Can just see Demon 1's head taking out a gap into the back of the side. Les,
मस्त प्ले बना
presence of mind, knowing to jump spot that, knowing it could have been an option that was wide open, and it's just an impossibility. 7-2.
थोड़ा अर्ली अगर
What a pivot, what a call.
इजी रीड करके एक प्लेयर को
Jorgamo
भेज
could have made
देते
the
ना
play
बैक
there.
हॉल्स
हल्की गेम कैसा था आज की गेम
Recon dart thrown out by Com, lighting up 2Es. And there's 7 seconds
क्या हो
left.
गया ये लोग को
It was disaster written all across that round, and yet Loud still finding their way through all of the difficulties.
ओह शॉट मार रहे हैं
Baiting out the lockdown super early, and then pivoting over to B. Loud still in the driving seat here.
Money to buy for EG though. Critical round for them to try and win. Dart. It's not taken care of. It's one of the first times they've ended up really pulling that one out. Look at the spam damage that was done a bit earlier. That was just presumably Boostio.
Any Loud fans in this is hard to be a Loud fan.
Now a clearance into mid.
मैं
Demon
कर रहा हूँ
1
ना सब
loves his
बढ़िया
off angles. Comes the
High
util.
tension.
Dash now active for him. Ethan also falling quite low. Flash repeat together. They're kind of body blocking each other. It's a bit awkward. And now starting to make the moves here. It's a great rumble and move all the way through into this connector. They can try and get past the smokes in the
Down
util.
cut
Everybody
करके
closes
वापस
into the
beat
back, of
करेंगे
course.
कि
How to
घुसेंगे
get
ये
through
लोग
this
सीधा
one. Great
उसमें
difficulty.
risky.
Cove though. Drop down at their feet, still need to deal with Boostio. He's tucked to the side, nice flash, eventually there, but still, there's so many pieces that they haven't recognized, and this Jorgamo weaving in and out, Les returning the fire, 50 seconds. A chance to really put a break and pause into the play, but the spike is really in the middle of nowhere for Loud.
Sadak should be able to recover this one.
उसको लग रहा है कोई
You can
flank
see
है क्या
Ethan poking around, getting information. There's only 35 seconds. The wall is going to be helpful. Sadak could pick this up and try and pivot elsewhere. The spam, he must avoid it.
And a fight
Les
one,
falls.
yeah, with Les falling there. Aspas close to the corner. So many targets to
This is
deal with.
bizarre.
Running
Timing
all
of the
around
round.
here. Noise faking with the cues. There's only 20 seconds left. They still haven't dealt. But dealt with Ethan finally. He's removed towards the back of Halls. Demon 1 down.
भाई
And it's
साहब
crumbling here. Com.
वो पीछे
He's so
जाके
good in the
सड़क
clutch.
वापस आ
Can he
गया
really
हेल्प
do it
करने
again? Shock darts are here to damage. Potentially done. There's one removed. And enough for Sadak. Lower down.
Oh.
काम सोवा पे भाई कुछ थोड़ा अलग ही खेलता है
हाय हाय भाई
He's looked magnificent in these last few matches.
ये लाइन ऑफ कर रहा था, ये कर रहा था ये इतना
Presence of mind to know that Aspas has been chunked down. Finish him off with a shock dart and flick over to Sarak. Com has been magnificent in the clutch and still only 3 rounds for EG. Loud are constantly putting the pressure on, finding these ways of being able to stabilize and punish EG. More A main pressure.
Yeah. Watching Fraudy positions just in case there was the updraft following up through, but
दोनों जट ऑल
Lucio again anchoring. All of his util just collected at his feet, so they can really push him here at halls.
Oh, कोई regress
Aim for
नहीं
Loud
किया.
now is to reclear into A main. They might be sorely mistaken.
कोई regress नहीं किया यार.
Ethan has got the flash. Steamer wants contact. That's what's going to be causing.
अब हो जाएगा सीन, अब हो जाएगा सीन.
Spots it. Here's the flash.
अब हो जाएगा सीन.
Pick attempt with the uptrap play. Plucked out of the sky. Jet player won't be getting away with anything. Aspas though on the other hand.
अरे.
Just handing it to them. Quick decision making.
Les also got a lurk down through Art, picked up Jogama. There's no defense here. Boosty on Com are going to desperately try and
भाई
get
मजा नहीं आ रहा है.
position.
One
Les
side
already
जीत
going
रहे.
for another lurk in a different avenue. He's found the time, it slipped through. Com retreats.
अरे.
Easy. Far too easy.
One side
The
हो रहा है.
rounds at EG are winning. They're on a nice edge. They require almost everything.
one side full
Every ult in the book or a
क्या?
clutch play, a performance from a big player, but
क्या वापिस बोल क्या? हाँ 2-0 अभी one side चलेगा. वाह 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 वाह
देख
वाह.
2-0 तो वन साइडेड है ना भाई लीड पे है वो लोग
वाह वाह. Match point भी one sided होता भाई.
Looked amazing here. They've had so many cool ideas. They've caught teams off guard. Loud instead come in prepped. Bring back the Harbour Viper. Ethan bottom of the scoreboard 3-11. Even the supportive stuff isn't working. Loud have found an answer here.
ये सब मैप में अगर जेट नर्फ होएगा तो इतना बीट ही नहीं है. तो इसमें वैसे भी फिनिक्स और वो सब खेलते हैं.
out of the smoke, they want to go for it. Right onto the side. There was a recall star of their own actually, just try and block them off. Again, smokes in their face, just trying to play anti-flash.
अरे.
It's desperation.
अब गए अब गए.
The same kind of ideas, always ready to catch the aggression. They put a little bit of pressure in an area and wait for the response.
अरे.
Tried to make something happen.
अबे कहाँ ना कहाँ से आता ही है पीछे से कौन?
In favor of Loud.
अभी लग रहा है
Bringing
पता नहीं
back
क्या
the
था.
Harbour Viper and looking immaculate on it.
हाँ 9 पे अभी लगी गई
Still
तेरे
showing
को.
that it's got legs here. A bit
देखना.
performances across the board really from Loud. That's what the dominance.
कहाँ लाउड को 2 हराए हैं अभी मैच.
ये नहीं दिख रहा है कि इजी शटडाउन
हाँ.
करके. अभी
हाँ
उसने
दोनों.
लाउड बहुत बात कर लिया.
हाँ. ये तो तीसरा है.
Shoot around a little bit earlier. He was warming up. Of course, not doing it in.
ए स्टेयर चैलेंज कर सकते हैं बे ऑडियंस के साथ.
Aspas
Guys,
has not even,
fair
in
challenge
my
करना है
opinion,
क्या?
been the player that
Fair
has
challenge कर
popped
दो.
off.
Guys ready हो जाओ.
in
देख
this
तो कौन कौन मेरे को
head-to-head.
बीट कर
It's
सकते
been
हैं.
more
ठीक
to
है.
do with
Ready
how
हो,
the
ready हो?
entire team has played around the tempo of
Ready हो?
EG. And that was one of the things that really caught them
ठीक है.
on maps 1 and
मेरे
maps
आवाज
2.
पे
Fraud was
3
talking
to 1
about the
बोला.
first
1 के
map.
बाद
They were playing
आँख
a bit too
खोलना.
quick.
ठीक
They
है.
weren't ready
हम लोग
for
आँख
how
वैसे
slow
बंद रखा. नींद
EG
में
were
रहोगे
going to be.
3 बजे. जो भी
Then map
खेलना
2
चाहता
EG
है. जो भी
increased the
उठे.
pace, increased the tempo,
कैम स्टक
and
करेगा.
suddenly Loud completely
The
caught
game.
them
क्या game
apart.
खेलते हैं?
EG
ठीक है.
got
3
2-0 in the
3
series. And now
2
what we're seeing is Loud
1.
poking and prodding in areas around the map. EG respond decisively, trying to re-clear, making plays, and Loud just holding, ready for it. Many
Bro.
people playing anti-flash, all ready to catch the aggression. Never caught in transition. Been immaculate.
कम से कम 4-5 हजार में से 4,000 मैंने हारा है. पता.
Looking around every single corner, there's always the potential for the reclearance.
पहले लोग
They have
लिख दिया. अबे
contingencies in the
जीत
back of
गया.
their mind when they're
बेशर्म.
playing like that. It's up now 9-3 in this map. A must win for Loud. I've been saying this. Needs to be the case.
I won, I lost.
With all of the conversation as well
Genuine, yeah.
recently about Fnatic starting a legacy, a dynasty, an era, whatever you want to call it, I think people have forgotten that Loud are also fighting for their own. These are the
क्या बात कर रहा
defending
हूँ? मैं बहुत लंबा क्या
champions
यार. 5 मिनट.
coming back to try and win another trophy. Loud as a team have been in 8 tournaments. This the 9th. They've made it to 6 out of 8 of the grand finals. For Loud, if they survive the group stage, they always make the grand finals. Here, they're 1 map away from being eliminated right before that goal.
T1 roast.
The winners of Americas showing that they have more to give.
Stepping up entirely.
ये क्या है भाई? What's that reaction?
This game is only just getting started, it seems like.
Yay! MCM!
All eyes on the pistol round, EG.
9-3 cuts.
Still a sliver of hope at the back of their minds to maybe close this one out in a 3-0 fashion, but it begins here with this round.
And if they don't close things out 3-0, we go to split, we go to bind, areas where Loud have recently looked phenomenal. And then it'll end up getting scrappy, chaotic. Those advantages bought on Ascent and Lotus won't mean much then.
BT दे सकते हैं ये लोग
beginning for
यूरो के साथ.
EG as they scope things out towards the B side of the map.
Ethan was putting a bit of presence in with a util. He's TP'd now to rejoin the rest of his team, and they are just contacting up behind this. No noise made other than a star propped up, smoke, so they can get into position.
Hello,
Forced to use this util to clear out any parts of this. Now you see it. Dart
Full
rebounding.
retake.
Waiting for the gate crash into the back of it alongside the flashes, all combined to clear out hordes, but it's given up the space. Util out. No kill collected. Boostio. Fortunate time where that one not quite able to get it, and what a util now being pushed into his face. Comes down to these fights are about to be taken. The util being expended, lighting up these players. Flanks on flanks occurring. Jorgamo from behind. Damage certainly to the Demon One. Snap precision. And EG find themselves a massive advantage. A pistol round.
भाई क्या दिया बे?
8-4 चाहिए था.
Demon ने.
Exactly what EG need.
Huh?
But they need so much more as well.
7 कैसे होता? 6 होता ना.
Beautiful idea on the pistol though.
What?
Clearly got some concept of
बस था भाई.
without too much info from their killjoy.
साधक कर क्या रहा है भाई? क्या कर रहा है साधक?
Super deep, and specifically Ethan's gate crashing towards the right side of halls. Usually Ethan is going to be gate crashing the left side of halls constantly. Seems like a small difference, but
slight adjustment, but necessary. You know, like Loud have been playing.
सड़क
They've seen the tapes.
Yeah.
Just saying, audience, if you're watching the stream, पहला 2 मैप मैंने EG को सपोर्ट किया था. Audience, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है?
In a game of this magnitude.
मेरा सपोर्ट अब EG को ही है.
Level of prep work that he does heading into events like this, and the whole team does. Watching the tape, not just their opponents but their own, trying to improve. Oh.
69 वाला कर्स होएगा?
Loud.
Loud force कराया. इतना
No
advantage
noise
में
made. No util thrown out. EG.
Force कभी-कभी करते हैं मानो जब एकदम strong gut feeling है, plan to है, strong gut feeling है, और map बड़ा है जहाँ पे 2 से बंदे रह ही नहीं सकते एक साइड पे. वहाँ पे एक ट्राई करते हैं. अगर मैच पॉइंट जा रहा है और
अरे भाई स्टार यहीं छुपे हैं.
Dashing forwards, TP's gate crash all abound and used towards the back of the site. They need something to clear this.
Ole.
That will do it. Through the window.
Ole.
The aim is sharp.
Ole.
Ole. क्या हो गया डीमन को?
तो गेम ही बता दिया है.
क्या मारा उसने? लेस ने भी मारा. लो.
Lame warm up in the moment in the round here, but it's all EG.
भाई क्या मारा डीमन ने?
Definitely looked like there was some potential for that to go wrong.
क्या था ये भाई?
You see that one with the X-ray, and Cowan's team just got destroyed. Demon One hitting some nasty shots.
तू काहे चिल्ला रहे बे?
Fan
Demon
है.
One had his worst map since joining Evil Geniuses, playing against Paper X, and has just come straight back out and top frag in almost all of these maps.
It's going to be a fight. Too much house behind this one with Ethan. Is he trying to take this one solo? Fakes it. Maybe just didn't like what he saw in terms of util. Didn't want to commit to it.
It's a heavy investment with the high tide over here. You got a decent idea.
बहुत बच्चा आ गया.
He's going to try and catch a timing. Go and re-clear.
I really like this idea. I don't think it gets cleared, especially with Demon One getting that one. 2 years. Real chance for a punish. But okay, the rifles bangable into the box.
इतना अच्छा एंट्री मारा था
wasn't going to be anticipated and decided to try and make something happen.
गन के पीछे भाग गया
Ethan's
बूस्ट
only got a
गन लेके
ghost,
आता
so he can't really challenge towards less.
भाई सेक्सी मार
But they can recognize now they've seen enough of the Loud players over towards Art and A that they know B's
रोटेशन
got to be
बराबर
a
लेकिन
little
किलजा का
weak.
नेट बीटी देगा आ गया वो
Has
लोग
his util laid down. Start. And to try and clear out the top section of B. It's just delaying them now with the Nana Swarm at their feet. They're worried.
कुछ है
Flanks are just buying time for Loud now to start to regroup. Together here, Ethan. Ult online.
Who's next?
That might make the difference here, but with 30 seconds remaining, he's just trying to ping out these players. Everyone's
भाई
offside.
ये भी राउंड जीतने का ट्राई कर रहे हो
Be
लोग
catching any targets. Sees Aspas. Flash and backs away.
Spike planted.
What's the answer now from Loud? High Tide back online. 2 years wraps this one all the way across now. Won't have to expend one of his smokes here. This is just with the Guardians still. It's Rifles running it through here. The crossfire setter's got to be playing off of each other. Ethan almost doing enough damage. 20 health to Aspas.
on the floor.
Right from behind. They do not anticipate it. They do not expect it. It is played once more. All the way to perfection.
Oh भाई oh भाई
Just does not lose clutches.
what भाई क्या क्लच था ये क्या क्लच था भाई मेरी नींद उड़ा दी इस क्लच ने मेरी नींद उड़ा दी लिटरली
Never ended up using a recon. Wasn't there to
भाई
try and help his team at all on
ये
their
लाउड
entry
की
into B.
गलती नहीं थी this is just
That
the
they were going to
problem
get
of
in, get
69
the spike
curse
plan, and he can be that
this
final
is
line
the
of defense to win the
69
round.
curse you can't
He went
help
all
it
the way back through B-Link,
Huh?
through water,
समझ रहे हो?
into spawn. The big wraparound play. And the rest of his team bought enough time. Another ridiculous clutch from Com. Got to be the best clutcher of the playoffs, certainly at this
अब
point.
भी आ रहा है ना गेम में मजा 7-9
Just feels like every time he's placed in 1v1, 1v2, doesn't matter. Always there. And now
अब ये मत बोलना लाउड ने अच्छा नहीं खेला अच्छा खेला
such a
9-3
safe beginning to the second half of Pearl for Loud. Hot water almost. 6 rounds. Game for EG, many in a row. Set themselves up. They crash into the back. Ethan does commit to it. There's a dog in his face though. Definitely going to be a bit dicey. Kawazin is cleaned up, just playing close to the pillar, but they have not dealt with Sadak. Nana Swarm. But respect that one. Demon 1. Instantly out of there.
उसका रिकॉन सेक्सी रहता है लेकिन
There's enough noise being made, really. There's no hiding this intent at this point. EG, you know they're trying to take this one. Rattling off shots, picking them apart, picking them down. These 2 years, and Aspas all together. Enough of a reset, but damage surely done here. Demon 1, he's left to it. It's a 1v1.
Oh.
वाह भाई दृष्टि कर दिया
Prestige days these
Pulls out the blade storm for the MasterCard 50. What a response
भाई
from
बहुत
Loud.
मारा शायद आसपास ने
You were saying it was getting dangerous. It looked like they'd found themselves in hot water.
इतन का लेकिन ट्रेड हो गया था रे वो डॉग हो गया था वहाँ पे
A series of shots hit by Tui's here. A lot of damage inflicted. And just so many players stacked around on the site. Almost too many small percentage plays, but by everyone from Loud.
टूइज ने मस्त मारा बे
Be
टूइज ने
able to
मेन
combine
मारा
together and get that one down. It's giving Loud a little buffer.
Yeah,
टूइज
bit of a buffer.
क्या मस्त नाम है ना टूइज
That's what gets them the first defensive round win. This map so far for them. Premium being put now. Take control. Over towards Art for EG. Updraft almost there. Less. Luckily not spammable. Not with the blade storms here. There's your util yet.
अरे एक बुलेट में मर गया यार बेचारा
Directly. Less.
काम ने
Still revealed here.
देखो मत
This
कहाँ
is
बस
ridiculous.
जीवन
Tucked to the corner.
गल्ला भी
Behind it. Doesn't know if they're pushing up
उसका
onto the
टाइमिंग
angle
बहुत
though.
इंसेन
It's
है रिकॉन का
a bit awkward when this fades.
रिकॉन भी मस्त मारता है
In a
शॉटगन भी मस्त
significant amount of danger, but maybe
ऐसा
with
नहीं
the wall
कि
up in his face, he might be able to isolate one of the
Flirt,
fights. No, he's got 2 players waiting for him. Still gets 1.
Nice flick to make the non and done into a one and done. Kawanzin and Tui's are still here to try
प्रॉब्लम
and
है
hold
कि
the back
अगर
line.
कॉम को प्लांट मिला
Killer does give up our control.
और आफ्टर प्लांट गए
Walking it through.
तो उसके पास आएगा
So happy to try and make the play.
Yeah, it's an interesting smoke, isn't it?
बट नेवर माइंड
Brought down in the end though, Kawazim. Reposition attack, that's counter spam. They
Oh.
were waiting for that one.
आ गया
Still a 2v3. Still chances here. Com's got his Hunter's Fury. Is he going to be able to escape? Yeah, just takes a small amount of chip damage. Com is never
कौन फिर कौन पीछे
Always flanking. The danger here, I believe, is Jorgamo doesn't have util to delay. Doesn't have a line. Com from behind. It all relies on him. If Jorgamo can get a pick, it makes it a little bit easier for them. Still a 2 versus 3. Turrets there, blocking off the angle. They don't expect it. They don't expect it. Finally, he strikes. He has ult from behind. Does have the ult backing away now, playing his life. And that's pass. It's an impossibility. Forcing out the ult. Jorgamo. He's set up to win that fight. How? Did EG just pull that one back?
क्या कर रहा है भाई
So
ये
quick at coming up with post-plant ideas. Other teams would
डायरेक्ट रोटेट बैक सीधा सीधा पीछे से मार रहा है यार बंदा कितना पीछे रहेगा
and confident in it because he's done it so many times before. He can visualize the entire process because it's just so familiar to him. He's been doing it over and over in the playoffs of champions.
नहीं उसी में अगर वो मर जाता था वहाँ पे तो ये उससे मर जाता
पेड़ अरे वो फैन फेड बनकर आई थी कोई पूरा निशान निशान मार के
Talk about a 9-3 curse.
Yeah, tested. At this point, Loud probably tired of comebacks against them.
वो thirsty नहीं होता तो 8-9 होता था स्कोर अभी लाउड इको पे रहता 9-9 हो जाता था
Drone not really being broken. 2 years. Does it tag him? Yes, it does. Spammable into the corner. He's just got to try and evade all of it, but no, it's too much. 3 rifles.
भाई क्या बीटी पे है ये बंदा?
अच्छा खेल रहा है
Signs of that, EG.
वो अगला
slow
राउंड
this
जीत
one down.
सकते हैं अल्ट है इसके पास
This slower pace is what brought them so much success over on the first map. Getting a feel for where Loud would be set.
Landed.
Les looks like the only
The famous 4-1 strategy.
how the defense is currently positioned. If he could catch Jorgamo on some kind of aggressive lurk play. Otherwise, it's just going to be another slow siege from EG.
चालू नहीं कर पाया ना लेकिन.
In a position where he can spam that angle. Sadak just dealing with Ethan with the plan, pushed away for now with the snake bite. Vulnerable up.
Jorgamo coming around the back of Les.
Yeah, this timing
क्या Sky ulti मार के try करेगा is the question.
Hold up, wait a second, he can hear the footsteps, he's repositioned all the way back, but still EG.
And now Aspas.
Yeah, they have control of this. Surely they do. Aspas, upgrade gained. It's never over. He's got the rifle in his hands. Turret's there though, flipping the map. Planning for default, EG with backside control.
Just great setups.
Yeah.
Fantastic cross.
Comms to the back.
Comms contact, I think.
Com.
Demon 1 off angle. Dealt with, destroyed.
कौन यार
इसे फ्लिक एक ऐसा टाइम पास के लिए चला देता हूँ
ना 5 out of 6 rounds in this half so far.
Both of these teams have been excellent at their attack sides.
It's just been a running theme throughout this match. Loud have got to stop this momentum that
Come in every match be like देखो मैं कहाँ हूँ बस ट्रिब्यूट की तरह नहीं हटता. Love you Bugsby, love you too. Thank you for the 2000 मेरी जान.
And they need this win to avoid elimination, to avoid going home and missing out on their chance to be back-to-back champions winners.
Yeah, that dream will be dead. This map is the turning point. They've got to seal it out. They have the advantage already. Ethan not being used. Worked his way into the forward position, close. Sadak.
Sadak भाई मर गए.
It's a risky peak. Does Sadak really overstay? Does he overplay it? Wants to clear it.
Stinger BT है लेकिन.
Sadak भाई गए. Sadak भाई बच
You
गए.
just don't really know where Ethan is, but now, of course, revealed.
उसको blind कर दिया. Full blind. Sadak भी like भाई मैंने मारा नहीं. मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा मैंने मार रहा हूँ.
To watch water.
Yeah, it's, I mean, middle is theirs. Not getting any through this. I mean,
अपना comms कैसा रहता था?
watching it through spawn,
क्या?
but
है मारा
does
उस clone को.
is make it really uncomfortable for Aspas. Playing together him and Sadak. Here's the hit about to come through. The gate crash at his feet. Dart reveals it. What is that? Adjustment and flick was necessary with Ethan being brought down, but again, putting the squeeze onto Sadak. Sadak repositioned into the orb. It's a weave in and out play. Demon 1 has to respond, and he does. 2 kills there, spots the player up the top, but now walking, cutting the noise, flash in his face though, still got the dash, here's the reckoning. Lay it down, stuns, abound, got to win these fights out for it, but it's all down to Demon 1. There's too much to overcome, surely. Snakebite at the feet, stuns are avoided and dodged. Yes, the plant is down, but every avenue watched, every angle, every chance is going to be shut down, all the way sticking through, and you have nothing to break the cove.
भाई एम तो है बे 3 मारा बे एम तो है डिमन का
अब तो जीत जाएंगे
What an incredible performance coming out from Aspas and Sadak there, anchoring towards B. The flip
सारा
from
मत
Aspas.
खिलाओ जरा
कोई उनको बोलेगा कि वो लोग 2 मैप डाउन है प्लीज
You know, if Aspas doesn't hit this, surely
ये क्या शॉट है बे
he's going to be able to clean up. Oh yeah, right? And so this is how moments cascade into each other.
वॉल्यूम क्यों
If Aspas doesn't hit the ridiculous
भाई
flick,
उसने
maybe
उसके अंदर डाल दिया
able to get 2 kills on sight. Oh yes.
ये क्या है भाई
ओ
ये क्या शॉट है बे
शॉट तो कर रहा था
Able to clean up Sadak. Oh yeah, right? And so that looked
Do
like
we
it's
have
gonna
a
be just
tough tie
easy,
Fita?
plain sailing after the first half. Yeah. And instead, it's been a
टिबोन शर्म कर ले टिबोन
What we saw with EG winning out
Right.
Lotus. Just chewed up, slowed down.
पूरा नींद उड़ गया गांडू का हे
Still
भगवान
chances for EG here. I mean,
कुछ नहीं बैठना
उसके बाद उधर जाके बोलूंगा
still being in control when it comes to these attack sides.
नहीं अभी फिर से बात अभी कल ही तो है कल रात
मैं
को
सीधा टोपी देके बोला था
आज फिर कल है 26 कल 26:11 है
Bulldog, light armor.
आज 26 है आज 26:11 बजे रात
किधर है रे अपना पटू
Aspas is setting up with Kawanzin to try and take early contact up
Pattu.
towards B. We could see a
Pattu.
clash here of Demon One
आज
and
भी
Aspas.
और अभी रियलाइज हो गया फट नहीं है स्ट्रीम नहीं किया उसने
It's looking likely. Fast play. This is Aspas. He's going to be using the Trailblazer now to make sure it clears it. 2 shots fired to break it, so gives the confirmation to Aspas that there's more than just one player waiting. That does temper him. His excitement to try and take the fight. He's going to be back away.
इतनी बार हम लोग ने पूछा है ना आज
Same
फाटू
diligence. He was just taking A main control.
उसका
seeking
1
to
रुपया
fake
भी
it,
मिलता
but
था ना आज मैं करोड़
I
से
seem to be aware of this. Aspas. Oh, this is such an awkward position. Is this because they've been contacting?
ये स्मोक देख के मालूम है कि ये
Noise
लोग
being
क्लोज
made
खेल
now,
रहे हैं
all the way up through into the smoke. There's about to be a timing to be taken.
Mara,
This one over the top.
ओ डैश गया नहीं रे वहां तक
In the end, Ethan's there with a consistency to
लेकिन
trade.
बाप
Gives the
शॉट
lockdown
मारा
to be in
उसने
place with that space earned. Got to respect this.
There's going to be a lockdown in return. Sadak with one of his own. The question is how EG are
बहुत
going to be
जल्दी
able to
मार
get the
दिया
plant
इसने
off and stop the retake from happening. I thought for a moment there, Sadak was going to get
Ethan's
himself in
found.
pain.
He was close to the box there. It was a spammable angle. He's brought down. There is no spike.
No
He
plan.
planted. It's throwing everyone for a bit of a loop here. There are plays to be made. Bustio is going to be caught on the open.
Chogamo's going to get caught by the alarm bot here, so he can't go for a flank either.
It's absolute chaos.
I mean, look at Bustio's
Into the
position.
corner. There's no way he survives here, but he's looked into his position and nobody's going to clear him. Close here. What is going on? He's in the spawn, man. He's in the spawn. There's no time left. The 12 seconds is cleared out with a flash play. Loud in control of this one. The spike's still in their hands. Adjustment with the aim. Snaps to the side. Loud. On the precipice.
गट्स रहना चाहिए बे वहाँ पे डिटेन होने के लिए
Grinding these rounds out one by one.
4 जन के बीच में
दो मारता वो दो
गट्स
No amount of scrims are going to help you deal with that situation.
No, I mean, look at the situation there that happens, though. The denial onto the plant. They get into that spot, and ideally, Jorgamo's pull is supposed to be a little earlier, so that they're not able to get that spam angle. So just a small misstep in EG's timing on when they execute these things. And Lauda offered an opening there. Now EG have to make it work with horrible weaponry.
Demon को पर राउंड
into it. Viper's pit down. Hunter's Fury over the top here. Tries to set it up with Demon One with the knives, but no connection, no kill, no refresher with the blades.
There's so much damage onto Sadak. He's going to get the heal, though, meeting up with Kawanzin. Unless has not been pressured inside here.
The fact that they didn't posture less out of that spot. Viper's pit. It's critical. Just removes A entirely now. There's still a chance of
Celebration
lurk plays. See Boostio's position tucked into art. To the side now, Flash as well. Everybody grouping up onto the corner. Aspas is here, revealed. Does he get out of danger though? Interesting scenario. Smokes to try and help him out as everything being cleaned up loud. This could be it. The final blow to seal the map. Aspas will not be budged, will not be removed. Still holds his ground. Here's a TP.
Oh my.
And here to contain Aspas. On the move, making the moves. Desperation all the way.
मारा बे
Are
आसपास
not
बे
done yet.
क्या मारा
What a response from this super team from Brazil. Looking fantastic out here on Pearl. There were some moments
Bind
where
EG
EG
actual
looked
में
like they were
जितना
going to
तो
be able to
चाहिए
get back into this, but in the end, it's a
वो अच्छा
13-8.
खेलता है
It's clean and it's loud.
लेकिन लाउड का भी बहुत अच्छा मैप है बे
Definitely got a series on our hands here, man. A clean overall map, leading deeper and deeper into this best of 5. You don't want to miss it. So you're just after this.
नहीं लाउड जीत सकता है बाइंड भी उनका भी मैप अच्छा लाउड के लिए टेक्निकली ये जो पूरा वीटो का है ना बहुत अच्छा गया 5 में से 4 मैप उनके थे वाला फील है
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey.
T-Bone भाई और 2 मैप है
नहीं एक ही है कंफर्म है
T-Bone भाई
लिख के लो एक ही है बाय की वो ना करियो पॉसिबल नहीं एक ही
हो सकता है
2 मैप तो है लेकिन
स्प्लिट है क्या बे
लेकिन मेरे पास एक क्वेश्चन है शर्लॉक लाउड को जीतने का मन ही नहीं था तो जीते क्यों
वो हर बार ऐसे ही करते पहले 2 हारते फिर 2 जीतते ऐसे
तो आप ऐसे टीम को क्यों सपोर्ट्स कर रहे हो
तो
अरे बिग भाई अभी स्प्लिट है
हाँ तो बाइंड लास्ट है यार
तो फिर जीत गए भाई लाउड हेलो
स्प्लिट है क्या
हाँ
तो इनका वामोस वाला मैप है
वामोस वाला मैप है
ये लोग ने वो 2-3 क्रेजी रीटेक्स किए थे याद है पैंचू 2-4 3-4
अगर ये लोग
50 बाइंड हाँ
ना
फुल 50% चल रहा है
तो जीत गए वरना
एग्जैक्ट हाफवे 10,000 वोट 5,000 लोग इधर 5,000 लोग उधर कुछ लोग डिवाइडर पे खड़े हैं हाँ पैंचो मेरे पोल में 50-50% है बे टिबोन
हाँ क्या
10,000 वोट में 5,000 वोट लाउड 5,000 वो
आधा इधर आधा उधर
हाँ और मेरे को तेरे को जीपे करना है याद दिलाएगा गेंडू
उसका हाँ उसका
हाँ सर जी आपने डाला ना
डाला है
सच बता शर्म कर ले टिबोन कसम से बोल रहा हूँ
यार भगवान के मामले में ये सब नहीं करता
पक्का
हाँ
स्क्रीनशॉट है तेरे पास
वो भगवान से पूछ रहा है
हाँ is it time for some OMG 3 3 smokes incoming from Loud in Bind दो मैप और है मेरे हिसाब से लाउड जीतेगा इबोन ये गाना सुन
लाउड विल कम बैक
ये गाना सुन लिरिक्स सुन लिरिक्स सुन ना
यार मस्त है ना
अबे मजाक से हट कर बीच में आएगा देख जो भी वर्ड्स आ रहा है वो सुन
भाई मस्त है यार मजा है
इबोन मजाक से हट कर तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ बदीर
सर तो बड़े हो आप सुन तो रहो आप क्या कर इसके बाद
हाँ
वाओ कितना ऑसम है यार अगला ट्रेंडिंग
हाँ
हाँ ओ मजा है ड्रीमिंग मशीन है हम
हार्डर बेबी डोंट स्टॉप बोल रही हो गाने में
कौन सा अच्छा
रात के 4 बजे
क्या बोल रहे
नहीं सुन रहे क्या लिरिक्स
going to wash yo. Wow, nice.
तेरी माँ मैं आया बिरड़ बैक मैं सिव करके आया मैं सिव करके आया हिल करके आया
Oh, Sage, oh my god.
Well, it turns out we got ourselves a
Chamber?
series as Loud managed to take
That's the
Pro
chamber.
AG, denying them the sweep, the 3-0 sweep, and instead force us to a game 4. But I don't think
Chamber
anyone
needs
was building
cucumber,
easy
that was
planning.
cucumber.
Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi, Mel, as well as Achilleos. And what a game. Really just seeing EG just try and make this comeback happen, but also Loud really just taking it to EG with a composition that they made famous and continue to show why they are one of the best teams in the world when it comes to that Harbor Viper.
Yeah, they're excellent at the Harbor Viper, and I also think going back to it was a choice specifically against CG's comp. With this Yoru, it is your solo kind of flash initiator, really. You only have those Yoru flashes to work with. Normally, you're playing with the Sky, or sometimes even double flash comps to play into Harbor Viper. So I think this comp is not only really strong against what EG is running, and with some clear prep from Loud, it's also just the comp that this team is the most comfortable with, I think, out of anything they play now.
And they make it look good. I was thinking to myself, we were talking about it, I'm like, actually, I feel like EG's comp plays pretty well because they have that KJL that can't be broken by the, there's no Sova on the side of Loud, but they made it look like they haven't missed a beat this entire year. It's as if they've been playing this the whole year, and we even got to saw some interesting waves to default B long, committing that entire wave to cut off all the offlines on their attack. It looks phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw everybody vibing on stage. Fraud getting animated again, getting right back into the mix. Of course, we always have Sonic who's popping off on stage, whether they're winning or losing. But this was a very concise and clean start from the side of Loud. A bit of a run back there for the side of EG. It looked like maybe they're going to make it happen. Maybe it was going to end up going to overtime. But Loud were able to put their feet down. But
Oh, la 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 la
Loud, the momentum was in there for the entire way through.
It absolutely was, but now this kind of brings up a question. We've only
कहाँ
ever
start
seen
करो यार
two
मैच
reverse
Sky, oh
sweeps
my
in the
god.
main scene here for VCT. It rarely happens. Loud have won this first map in Pearl. I think the rest of the maps here look pretty favorable for them, especially heading into Split. It feels like there is actually a shot of Loud being able to rally this one back. So for EG, letting that map slip you by, this is where the pressure's really on.
And even though we have had two reverse sweeps here in VCT in the past, Cloud9 versus Leviathan, Paper Rex versus DRX in the Pacific Grand Finals, it's never been on this big of a stage with this many people watching it. There's that much more pressure on both sides to see whether or not that can come to fruition. This is just the first step, but there are so many more to take for Loud if they're going to pull it off. But what a statement it would be if they can.
Makes me think about, we were talking about how EG were struggling to close out yesterday. Makes me wonder whether or not they will close out this series here. But of course, we got to give the love to Ethan because he's shown that this Yoru isn't really just gimmick. It's them. It's the thing that they have concocted uniquely. And Ethan, if he continues to step up, I genuinely think Achilleos, it's going to be just a big boom for them, but they're going to need him to step up here.
I mean, they do, and it's not a gimmick. That was proven yesterday versus Paper X. As you can see, the stats that he was able to put up there, but Loud were able to study it. They've now shown this multiple times, and clearly Loud did their research. They knew that this map was going to come up. They knew that they're going to stick to that pick, and they were able to counteract and deny Ethan so much value. The difference in the numbers he was able to put up, especially as an entry power on that Yoru, was staggering. 7-2 versus Paper Rex, just 2-4 here versus Loud. They piloted around that beautifully.
And for Loud to shut that down, Yoru, I mean, you're down 2 maps, the best of 5 here in the lower finals. Yoru is such a confusing agent when the other team, its entire point is deception, right? You could be faking a TP, are you there, are you here? And the comms, on my team, we had to invent new comms just specifically for how to tackle the Yoru noises. And for Loud to do that, down 2 maps,
मैं कर कराता हूँ
split, it's looking good for them.
It really shows the
अरे
championship
स्प्लिट और अभी
mentality
तो
this
बाइंड
Loud
भी है
team
मैं
has. Again, trying to defend their title, the winners
तो
of
मैं अभी
Champions in
स्प्लिट
2022.
और
They
बाइंड
want another
क्या
shot
लगता
at
है?
एक्सेंट
that here. They've
Is it
taken us to map number
3-1 or
4. It'll
2-2?
be split. And as you were mentioning, Mel, this has been a really good
भाई
map.
2-2 हो गया तो क्या हो गया यार
Tom started the year with the double duels.
एक एक्स्ट्रा मैच लगेगा बाकी मैं कर करा दूं उसको
But still executed on
मेरा
it really
prediction है
well.
जो
On the other hand,
breach
for
लेगा वो
EG,
जीतेगा।
I feel like they've been struggling to find their
Breach meta
stride,
is
find
back.
a comp that works for them here on
Huh?
Split. Right now they're on a
Good morning, Uncle
4-match
Jan.
loss streak here, just switching over to this chamber raise composition, which, well, it had some good ideas. I felt like wasn't fully fleshed out that first time they played it.
Yeah, and for the opposite side, like you say, Loud stronger this
Chalo ko
this
full
map.
day.
3-1 so far at Champions. The one loss only to DRX in that opening matchup, where DRX was able to best them. Other than that, it's been very strong performances. I mean, 13-2, Paper X, 13-8 versus Liquid, 13-4, Fnatic. This has been a very good map for Loud, but much like we were talking about on Thrall, with this Euro composition, there is tape to study. The thing that does concern me is not being able to find their comfort when it comes down to composition. But EG, if they've been able to do that, if they've been able to study how Loud likes to tackle this map, perhaps they can come out here and finish the series.
मेरे हिसाब से बाइंड में ज़्यादा chances है
Go for it, Mal.
I feel like for EG, they honestly haven't really displayed that much confidence in the map. I mean, we saw them
थोड़ा
ban
utility
it
में
last in their last series, and even in the post-match in the interview, they were talking about, yeah, we thought we could have the advantage, and we are seeing, you know, there's question marks around, hey, to have the
Upper
Demon on
bracket, lower
Nationals specifically,
bracket,
to Zero
समझा
on
सकते हैं
Chamber,
एक
like
बार।
how is this going to work out? And I wouldn't be
ठीक है।
surprised if we
फट से समझा देता हूँ अपर ब्रैकेट लोअर ब्रैकेट तो समझो एक टूर्नामेंट में 4 प्लेयर्स है 4 टीम्स है ठीक है 4 टीम्स के मैच होएगा ठीक है चारों टीम्स में जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा अपर ब्रैकेट में ऊपर ठीक है जो हारेगा वो जाएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट में नीचे फिर ये हो गए 2 ब्रैकेट एक अपर ब्रैकेट एक लोअर ब्रैकेट समझ रहे हो जादू वाला समझ रहे हो फिर जो ये 2 लोअर ब्रैकेट से हारेगा वो जाएगा बाहर सीधा बच्चे ये ऐसे समझ रहे हो जो अपर ब्रैकेट में जो है वो जो हारा वो यहाँ पे स्विच हो जाएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट में तो ये होएगा अपर ब्रैकेट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में समझ रहे हो तो ये दोनों में से जो हारा लोअर ब्रैकेट से वो जाएगा सीधा बाहर फिर ये होएगा अपर ब्रैकेट एक साथ ग्रैंड फाइनल्स फिर इसमें से जो जीता सॉरी इसमें से समझ गए ना समझ गए कि नहीं समझ गए कि नहीं ये
Okay, so Astra Psych Sky Chamber Viper Race
आईपीएल देखते हो
this guy search Astra
नॉलेज ही नहीं आईपीएल का
watching this
आईपीएल का नॉलेज चाहिए तो बताओ
लेट के स्ट्रीम मारेंगे अब जरा अब लेट के स्ट्रीम होगी थोड़ी देर
ब्रैकेट वाले बढ़िया समझाया तो अभी अपर ब्रैकेट में कौन है पीआरएक्स ऑलरेडी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में बैठा हुआ है एंजॉय कर रहा है मैचेस देख रहा है ये लोग का स्टडी कर रहा है स्टैट्स बना रहे हैं और कुछ उनको वर्क करने का है कुछ ऐसा हो रहा है जो जिसके लिए वो लोग प्रिपेयर्ड नहीं है और ऐसा कुछ चीज देखा वो लोग उसका प्रिपरेशन कर रहे थे यार
Whichever way this series ends up going, I mean, either way, it's going to be heartbreak for one of these squads. EG still.
In simple way, upper bracket gets extra chance before final if they lose.
Difficult task ahead of them. Loud.
Yeah.
They're competent.
But basically, upper bracket का advantage ये होता है कि
lower
bracket को ज़्यादा matches खेलना पड़ता है। अभी ये लोग EG को जीतने के लिए एक best of 5 lower bracket खेलना पड़ेगा, फिर एक best of 5 upper bracket, मतलब total 10 matches खेलना पड़ेगा 2 दिन में। जो हेक्टिक भी हो जाता है जो काउंटर भी हो जाता है बहुत सारी चीजें हो सकती हैं
hard anti expecting some kind of B main aggression which doesn't yet come
एडवांटेज ये है कि इनका हाथ गरम रहेगा
ओ भाई अस्त्रा गई रिचल्ट ओ नाइस नाइस
क्या थूका है यार कॉम ने
क्यों करनी है बताओ हार गए
Demon यार Demon
Louder tucked in that corner, I think, trying to evade any information.
यार Demon
hoping to prompt a push out.
ये निकलना था
It's perfect.
तो PRX के साथ फाइनल कौन खेलेगा वो डिसाइड होगा
The discipline is there from Loud. It's a triple face into mid. Mentioned Jorgmo when he's peeking for a bit of information. Nade flying through. Ethan now tucked and he's really gonna have to do the most onto this one. Him the cross.
Oh.
हाँ शॉपिंग कर लो
गया
नहीं शॉपिंग कर लो
When the kills were traded
बट
out,
वो
and it
चेक
does
क्यों
still
नहीं करेंगे
favor
उधर
Loud as a team. It's a 3v1
कॉमन
Bustio.
स्पॉट है
नहीं फ्लैश मारा ना उनको लगा कि कोई नहीं होगा
ब्लाइंडेड नहीं
So tough
मैं तो
though.
हर
Yeah, we're less
राउंड
tucked
चेक
here.
करती हूँ भाई उधर
Less in mail. Two to
नहीं
find
मतलब
on site.
करते
एक
हैं
ट्राई
वो भी
करो एक
कर
एप्लीकेशन लाउड में डालने के लिए
Perfect utility coming out from Sadak as well. The flash, the stun.
Huh?
Manages to find
360
one,
घूम के
actually.
दिया बे लेस को
Les probably should have been able to wrap that up a little
लेस
earlier,
को
but
घूम
Loud
के दिया
take the
Once
pivot.
I have made a meme
And I'm a little concerned.
around this
I
tournament
spoke earlier
you will
about the
probably
map
like it
and how
can
I
I
thought
send you the
EG's
link
best
here
chance was to
Demon
close
Maya
this
की
in
गलती
3.
because
Because
I
Loud have
don't
looked good on
look
Split
at
and on
memes.
Bind, which are our
I
final
can't do
two maps
reaction
here.
also
In terms of the head-to-head between these two teams,
Grand final
EG
12:30
are
or 3:30
1-0 up
same
on Split. EG have won,
कल same time
I think it was a 13-3
कल grand
scoreline or
final से
something against
कल
Loud on this
PRX
map.
versus जो भी है
But at
इसमें पता लग
Champions,
जाएगा ना अभी
देखो
इस
मैंने
मैच में जो
360
जीतेगा पता लग जाएगा पीआरएस वर्सेस
really
किसका
like
होगा
how
फिर
EG have
अच्छा
been
मारो
pulling out
ग्रैंड
the
फाइनल होगा
shape of competition.
वापस देखेगा
I'm not
नॉर्मल समझ लो यार 6 से
एक
26
वॉइस
तारीख
होता
तक जो मैच चल रहा है जो लास्ट डेट है उस पे ग्रैंड फाइनल होगा ही होगा
He only
ग्रैंड
got
फाइनल
9 kills. 5 of those were in one round. He got an ace.
A lot of emphasis to place on your
Oh,
shoulders, but
oh,
okay, when the opportunity's there, he does grab it.
That's what he needs to be
Hello.
thirsty
Spike's been dropped down. Nate as well, pushing back alongside the pull.
thirsty
The attempt to stabilize.
नहीं पियो ना
ए
They are really getting
Shovic
it.
Shepard रुक जा
Loud. No chance
Shovic
of being able to cross
Shepard.
that line inside the smoke.
Inch
It's a Trailblazer that connects to stun
Phantom है ना
into the corner here. Boombot though points him in the right direction.
मैं आसपास गा रहा
With the weapons that they've got, okay. Leading the charge is Aspas.
हूँ
Controlling the situation once more.
Ethan's reading the fact that this is going to come back to A. He's already planning to reposition.
अरे फैंटम स्पेक्टर है काफी है यार
Oh, this is potentially
हो जाएगा आराम से
the silent drop off. He's overstayed as well.
ओ
ओ भाई
दोती
भाई
दोती
ईथन
Hopped away, scot free.
तो साउंड है ना साइड जाने का नहीं क्या
I know
They hit a reload here with 30 seconds remaining. Once more, Ethan do so much more. Can't hit that shot though. Still a flash and flying. And
भाई
it is perfect.
वहाँ पे दिया है ब्लाइंड पिक
Blinds it
करता
up
था
by
ना
time.
वापस
Demon one over the top, pushing forwards.
अरे नहीं
It'd
नहीं
have to be an ace.
Bloody
Alte.
showstopper
Alte.
already. That
Alte.
run round two.
कॉम
And it would have to be the ace. Call it the clutch.
डी साइड से आएगा
We know what he's capable of. He does not lose them.
ओके गन है उसके
Set your
पास
sights on this one. Come.
ये काम बोलते हैं
वो पीछे
Denies
पीछे भी आ
Aspas
सकता
a
था
historic ace and works off the back of what Bustio and Ethan had done to set them up for this MasterCard thrift.
एक नंबर भाई ये कर रहा था भाई शॉट और एक ईथन का कर रहा शॉट था
जिससे आ सकता था बोलते
By Ethan though as well. To just consistently be harassing these loud players of Aspas and Tuis as they go closer and closer to the spike, leaving things in the hands of Com, who is always good for the clutch.
प्ले हार्ड लाइक
क्या बोला तूने
I don't think Com lives by
पैमेंस को क्या बोला
mantra of
तूने
live evil.
ये गया
One of the
ये गया
Seems quite wholesome.
one of the
actually,
most
to speak to
wholesome
him.
players that we have out here. But he has found his form.
Ethan on the top of the ropes. Hello.
Whoa.
Party. Party.
Taking that one. Here we go. Okay. Showstopper committed. That is a direct hit. Demon one is going to be no remains left of him. Com wrapped around the pillar.
Counter.
Pushed into
Counter thirsty हो
fortunate
सकता
timing here. Now this is a light buy from Loud already. Massive advantage for them. How does it get played by EG? Util is here, surely. In waiting now. Nate flying. But the flash, I mean, it's over.
भाई क्या मारा आसपास में
It's done as quickly as that.
यार
Another 4K back to
भाई उसने 2 राउंड में 8 किल मारा है
Dominance this time resulting in a round win.
Oh,
यार कमबैक मार रहा है आसपास
might have just woken up the final boss. He's sitting at 10 and 2.
मतलब तू किसको समझा रही है
Rift, what is that? What is that? God.
फील में है आसपास
Nah, okay, okay.
ये टीबोन का चेहरा है पता है एक और मैप होएगा इसके बाद करके टीबोन का चेहरा ओ एक और मैप
Disgusting.
He's 10 and 2
इसमें
after
11
3
बजे तो रहने
rounds.
का क्या करूं मैं
Flash, stun,
Eh?
looking like they want to fake some A-ramp control.
कुछ आइडिया नहीं हो रहा
With
है
Aspas not
नैप
pushing
वो
off the
चाहिए
back
क्या
of
बोलते हैं उसको
it. He's just
Power
waiting
nap.
to collect
पावर
any level of
ब्यूटी
reaction.
Power nap.
ब्यूटी स्लीप
This time, Loud, much more aware the EG game plan when on the weaker buys, the ecos, they know that mid is compromised. You can see the jump spots, just them slowly trying to pick apart. Just control Boostio.
pick करा okay.
To the head though, so Aspas survives.
मैं आपको अभी देखने लगा हूँ. Explain value please.
ये मिनी
गोली मारो.
गोली मारो. Explain Valo. गोली मारो.
This was incoming from Loud in bad. केतन भाई मजा आएगा.
Decided to back off and re-clear a ramp instead. There is a chance they catch less.
एक और काउंटर थर्स्टी हो जाता तो मजा ही आ जाता. कोई ना कोई टिल्ट होगा हम तीनों में से.
Bringing the Trailblazers.
अरे चैम्बर.
Les was getting deep on these A-lurks against Fnatic. EG are ready for it.
He's found a space. On towards the side, they give up. They have in control as a result of it. Aspas. Interesting angle to be playing at here. Has to be worried about the push out the smokes, especially as they start to fade, which they do. He's got the timing in his head pretty much perfectly. But they are really giving up control. I mean, everybody playing up on site here by Loud. This could quickly turn on its head at a moment's notice. The player to watch here, 2 years tucked away, he's going to try and seek that timing, and he does grab the one. Still, it's got to be dug out of this forward position. There are flanks on flanks occurring. He's back here. Tom's still lurking. Oh, okay.
W side
a decent go of things.
Tom को देख Tibon.
This should be a one round here for Loud.
Aspas is looking to try and take the fight straight to Ethan. He wants to build up his second showstopper already.
You know exactly where Com was. Max are laid out. I mean, these guys are just in impeccable form.
एक बार नाइफ करने से ताकि अक्ल आ जाए कि भाई है पीछे से आता है कोई.
I mean, Aspas, his second showstopper, he's 3 ult orbs away now.
How ridiculous is that?
It's round 5.
तीसरा मैप चौथा मैप चल रहा है. फिर भी बेंच कहाँ से लर्क करता
है. Problems that EG faced. The last time they played split with this composition.
ये तो भाई कॉम का समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है बंदों को. अरे क्या हो गया?
Moments to be able to shut down side hits from coming through.
अगली बार डीएम के जगह पे वो बोलना कॉम देखो.
Individuals all over the map.
एक बार गूगल करो ना.
Something that Les could definitely find value from. The op.
वो दोनों के बीच में गया बे.
As Aspas gets deep, gobbles up all of that space.
पहली बार बराबर रोटेशन दे रहा है.
It's for Boostio, but now forced to just back away and try and play this retake with the operator.
Kyle retake हो सकता है.
Ethan.
कॉम अभी अपना
the Seekers are trying to play some of this space in the post plan.
Elbow nade आएगा.
It's difficult here. Loud playing a ton of players deep onto the side. They kind of need a plan. Bail themselves out. Util capable of flushing them out. Here's the Seekers. He's pretty far back. They know that Tia is at least stuck close down to hell. It's all being exchanged on either side. The flash coverage. Kawazine once more. Boostio tries to swing out. Does return fire, but really the damage is just being done. And attempts all over the place. Pushing through the smokes. You've got to give it up at this point. EG recognized that.
The Loud post plans, the setups, crossfires, utility usage. Every part of it is looking excellent here.
Yeah.
They avoided that first issue with Boostio missing his inaugural op shot. And then after that, it was plain sailing. Loud looking immaculate, putting the squeeze on EG.
Okay.
And one of the issues when you find yourself in spots like this, from EG's perspective, is that all of the adrenaline coursing through your veins, the euphoria from being up 2-0, it starts to dwindle, starts to drop down, and then you're crashing and you realize you're not calming as much, and you can feel a very real version of the pressure that's being applied to you. If you worry about it happening too much, being a self-fulfilling prophecy.
We talk about it. Big game experience and best of fives, they matter a lot.
Loud have got tons.
Certainly do.
इधर साल्ट मार के 20 या के 30 से आएगा देखो.
Boostio.
भाई उसने इतना deep वो डाला है. टूट गया.
The Viper wall helping him after he takes a shot. The wall can go up. He'll escape into the rendezvous.
And this is a nice setup, honestly, with the Viper's pit drop down. EG, they rotate a lot of their players away. It's all dependent on Com surviving. This pit is the only thing holding them back.
And everybody from Loud is about to group up over here. They have flashes from Cowanzine to give info, but more important, the Seekers. And how can Com deal with the Seekers?
All they got to do is try and spam close to the Seekers here. Flash once more, the horn. Okay, it's all being offloaded. Fault line. They haven't removed him. He survived, so the pit's still up, but they just want to move their way all the way past it, taking heaven control. All at their feet here, and it's Jorgamo to try and meet them. Satchel
guys,
engaged round to the side. Locking down the ropes angle, but it is carnage. A scramble towards it, Com retreating. Back against the wall, into elbow, low enough though, a single shot, once more. Will just bring him down, and he does not claim the kill. It was necessary.
Nice point.
EG shut out of the sight.
अभी next round BT रहेगा इनको.
A little bit more. I mean,
भाई क्या क्यों?
2v4. Why not? Go for it. There's the rocket.
When you have your second showstopper in round 6, sure, send it. Why not?
I don't know what Demon One is.
Yeah, Demon will go.
Cornered and brought down once more. These maps have been defined by the attack sides for both of these teams.
What?
It's no different now with Loud. It's 3-1. Time has to be forced down now. EG taking this.
A lot of the time we talk about teams having plans to deal with Viper's Pits, but it's rare that you see an execution so perfect as that. The Seekers came through, they followed them, they were ready with the breach utility as well. They drove Com out of his pit so quickly. Com was fearful for his life, and then they instantly got through it.
परसों एक best of 3 खेला.
No dawdling.
आज एक best of 5, कल एक best of 5.
Loud just used their utility
जो
instantly.
भी EG fan है वो एक घर ही ले लेगा लगता है
All
वहाँ
of this
पे.
is setting up Aspas to have an
बोलेगा मैं बैठ
unreal
जाता हूँ तेरी
game.
fan.
16-3 right now.
Showing no signs of slowing down.
And I mean, the emotion that the Killjoys got on her face there is
I boosted his
watching
mom.
EG potentially choke the lead in the series, because Loud have just looked completely different across Pearl and Split so far.
Yeah.
The first 6 rounds
Boosted
here
his
have
mom
been
to give up.
dominant and almost bullying EG. Like EG have had no chance in some of these situations. They're just getting slapped around.
You're on a charge.
Bustio's lost his operator. He's going to pick up the tour de force in this round. But he hasn't really found the opportunity.
अब सीन ये है कि mostly ये लोग ये round हारने वाले हैं. अगर दोनों बंदे side खेले तो.
The operator needs to get value if you're hitting those initial shots.
Meanwhile, the big hitters that you expect from rifling sides, Jorgamo and Demon One, they're 1 and 12 between them.
Not there.
No,
it's not present.
And again, part of that is because they're constantly put in bad
Booster
positions
के
because
मारना
they're
पड़ेगा
so
shot.
fast to get into nice spots.
Lovely flash.
Shot,
Sets it up. Okay.
Good opening.
ये round जीत गए.
That's what Bustio's been missing a little.
ये round जीत गए, next round भी
Finds it
जीत
there,
गए.
puts his team in a
Next round
5v4.
result है.
Wasted
5-3.
from Loud though. They want to try and use the Trailblazer. Nothing else to push through. Here it is. Rolling Thunder. Cuts into the side. Trademark at their feet. Com. I mean, everybody just being slowed down to a crawl. 2 years through the box.
So slow में निकल
Remove the
निकल के
trade
मार
aside.
रहे हैं लोग. क्या
Last one
scene?
left. 1 versus 3. Everybody quickly
नहीं नहीं
alerted to
अभी
his position now.
2 round मतलब back to back
Force some of these
ये
fights out.
थोड़ा crucial
Just
था.
holding it. The jiggle as well. To force this fight out. Close behind it. The positioning, it's spammable. Fault line, stun. Good connection, but still the movement is just a little bit cleaner.
क्या good connection.
Making sure not let that one slip away from them.
उसने सीधा ही किया.
लेकिन
जैसे stun किया वो लोग निकल गए stun से.
Bustio with the first, and then actually EG in position to fight over the map control, which
अभी
the
result
important
है.
area ended up being a
ये
heaven in this
crucial
round.
था रेस को मारना.
Nice flash also from Ethan to set
रेस
that
ने
one up.
मारता रेस डबल सर्जल के रैंप लेता फिर ब्रीच अल्टीमेट साइड ले लेता.
But it's this constant war over.
Loud ये मैप जीता तो Loud ले गया मैच 3-2. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Allowing Loud to take it.
No,
They
no,
weren't
no,
fast
no,
enough to be able to respond.
No.
Here's more of what
Bind
we've seen
easy
from
जीत
Loud in
सकता
the past.
है. Bind
Heavy
में अच्छा
emphasis
chance
towards
है
B
easy.
main control. Bustio's picked correctly again.
With the operator. Flash is good. Pull is also good. Wants to use the rendezvous. Jorgamo is ready to pick up the pieces in case there was a fast punish play. He's got a showstopper in the back pocket, so any players that walk straight into. Okay! Wallbang angle from there.
तो
Didn't
भी
know about that
शेफर्ड
one.
आधा ही निकला.
The punishment when Ethan's just looking for a bit of mid-round information.
And as soon as this area is taken by Quarantine and Less, the whole of Loud come and just backfill the space.
Aftershock is good. Made a little bit better here.
भाई क्या pull किया bro.
Buy some of that util into the choke
Oh.
point. Chance. Bustio misses. Com though. Still locked down to the side and still here. That consistency. Dodging. Everything that's thrown at him, it's a little bit disjointed in terms of Loud with the positioning, but it's a
Oh,
smoke.
bye-bye.
Well, Com, only the one before the trade. Jogmono back in action, back in the fight. 40 seconds left, has the showstopper, Boombot. There it is. Finds his target, but which way does he want to send the rocket flying? One sign of life.
अरे ultimate.
क्या पीक किया उसने?
Partitions and splits it up. Demon 1. The only thing on his side is a lack of noise cues. They don't know about this one. They've all repositioned the waist. Okay, they're going to be able to hear it. Demon 1. He's wondering where are the rest of them. Dropping down into his face. Less.
अरे.
मुझे लगा इसको भी ले जाएगा.
Forcing the fight, winning it out.
भाई आप सड़क पीकने ले तो ना सचिन मार के मार देता था अंदर. अवे के टाइम पे उसने पीक ले लिया.
That's all that EG have been able to find. No momentum gained off the back of that. They didn't manage to chain it together into a couple. People theorizing that this Loud composition
ये तो अल्ट बर्बाद था पूरा.
because of its A ramp control, because it doesn't have the Viper, because it doesn't have, you know, a Cypher even that can put the cages down there and allow you quiet access to A. When Kawanzine is using his utility for less to take that space aggressively, and then the rest of Loud rotate, what's the answer from EG? Trailblazer goes deep on this one.
Mid control तो ये लोग जिंदगी में नहीं ले सकते भाई.
It's a Bucky and a Judge.
दो इनिशिएटर के सामने मिड कंट्रोल ले ही नहीं सकते. जो मर्जी करो.
It's the last time they played split. No
10 बार वो लोग का यूटिल जाता रहता.
It's a bit risky though. If you aren't allowed walking into this, you know the shotguns are online split. Close quarters combat. It's going to be the name of the game. They just want to walk up. Nade. In case someone's close, that flushes them out. No otherwise.
Right there.
ये demon के पास गन. क्या दो पे हैं?
लेकिन mostly teams attacking जैसी खेलती है बे.
Should be pushing all of them back here. EG have as a response. Satchel through. Nice pull as well. Stops any attempt of just trying to flood. Defend any of
चला
this
जीत.
close.
Spike planted.
Super diligent, very clean from Loud so far.
Need rebounding Aspas.
अच्छा blind था बे. तीन बंदे blind हो.
The backs to the wall. Going to be in a pretty clean spot when the attempt comes through. Able to sail through. There's really no issues. Giacomo. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Got a bit spicy there towards the end. But this has been Loud. With the right game plans. The form is red hot.
ये crucial round है. ये हारा तो फिर comeback थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
Aspas more than halfway at this point to breaking the kill record.
Hey.
Still plenty more of the map to play, especially if EG starts to mount some level of a comeback here. I'd like to see what the emotions are like in the EG camp right now. Love to listen into the comms. They're a team that likes the energy to be high and the fun to be flowing. But when you're just getting battered on Pearl and now Split, it's difficult to keep the vibes up.
Player to bring it back. Stun.
आसपास पास खा कर आया. Oh, whoa, race.
Survives, remains. Boom, at his feet. The reposition of Ethan is quite nice. It's immaculate. Damage is being done here. EG really picking him
कितना dodge किया बे. कितना dodge.
Oh.
It's nasty. And he's brought it to the 1v1.
आसपास और demon.
Once more, Aspas.
Bro,
in his hand, stun. But they're intending here to drop. I don't believe so. It's too much sound obfuscating it. Aspas left wondering. Is he pushed up onto the corner? Is his positioning known?
Better play timing wala scene lag raha hai.
Questions rolling through his head. Here's the showstopper time running short, close to the side.
किसी के अलावा.
बहुत ज़्यादा गोली लग गया.
Enough to seal the round. And that's Aspas's third showstopper. In round 10, he's 21-7.
It's just ridiculous what he's pulling out here. It really is. The rest of his team all got traded. It's nice moves from the rest of EG. Flooding through the smokes.
Breach का counter
immaculate timing on this.
वो लोग बहुत जल्दी. Breach मतलब almost मान लो PRX जैसा होने वाला है कि 15-15 सेकंड में वो लोग को जो चाहिए वो मिलेगा. वो लोगों से चूज करना. Mid चाहिए. Mid मिलेगा.
All right, heading into the next round 11. EG mostly with rifles.
मिलने के बाद
apart from Com with a stinger.
Stage 2 पे ये लोग को लड़ना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, this is so different to the previous round.
is so strange. Just not really expecting this. Bit of a team flash, but just waiting for Les to get this kill. He's waiting for Les to get the kill. Yeah, and he's got it.
He's just caught Com in the back.
With the pick going down, you can send everybody else now over towards it. EG are not going to have the players over. They're going to have to scramble to try and
Jobit bhai.
make the most of this. Boostio. Hello. Suddenly, a chance.
Sadak's looking to try and re-clear.
गलत time.
No way. It's a 2 versus 2.
वो लोगों को पता है B हो रहा है.
Been allowed the time to consolidate at any point here, even after finding that
वो
opening
लोगों को पता है B हो रहा है लेकिन.
2v2 with Breachel online.
Boostio है वहाँ पे.
Directed towards it as well. Okay. Flash over there. Boostio almost getting spammed out there onto that corner. Aftershock follows it through. It's a double face as well. They can't quite get the clean shot in the Queen Avenue. Rolling Thunder.
उछाला है बे उसको.
Surely now to slam dunk. Boostio.
Out of syllabus
The deal with the kitchen sink just sent flying towards him.
Sexy गया. खत्म. Map 5.
And Loud even managing to deal with the unbelievably
One-sided हो रहा है. मजा नहीं आ रहा है. चलो चलो.
9-3 half on Pearl, and it looks like we might see something similar, perhaps even more dominant here on Split. Aspas has 21 kills.
Out of syllabus.
Sadak's making sure the round's secured.
अरे अच्छा.
Loud are trying to pull off the reverse sweep.
Been here before. Enough money to purchase. You got all the extra weaponry, all the extra goodies. Less spotted. Boostio now. Hold on. Is he favored here? He's got to hear that jump spot, or at least the jump position of Les close to the corner. Who will walk into each other's sight line? It's gonna miss him. It's gonna miss him. And Boostio.
Okay, Chambers and
Rapid as the approach though.
already
Look at
even
him trying to make the most of this all the way through. Again, the showstopper's
You'll see.
Nade rebounding around the back here. Jorgmo's still got his though left to play with rebounding. Across the floor, stopping him from crossing over that line, and Com really needs that support. He needs that help. Tweez is in.
अरे यार.
Smoke's now dropped down as well.
टीम का रेड का प्लान बर्बाद आज का.
The rest of the team, Aspas still locking down this angle. Cosmic divide.
इसलिए मैं भी चाहता था मैच फाइट जब
that kind of range.
बहुत एंजॉय किया इसने एक मैच ये सब स्ट्रीम करके ना टीम ने वॉच
The call is made.
आज
Boostio.
मिलेगा
They'll try and watch it now with the tour de force over these angles. It's a double face pushing him away with the rendezvous.
Oh!
That is nasty. Still alive here though, but missing the shots.
क्या
भाई ये क्या कर दिया भाई?
क्या मारा वो लोग?
क्या भाई?
Just barely a chance.
भाई क्या क्रेजी मारा बे उसने?
क्या था ईथन?
Purchased blood, sweat and tears, an incredible round opened and closed by Boostio, but it's this 2k from Ethan that
मेरे
makes
हिसाब से अगर पिस्तौल राउंड जीत गया ना
the
इजी
attack side still
तो एक 69 कर तक तो होएगा मेरे
down
हिसाब से.
again. Do they have what it takes? Do they have that grit?
69 कर सकता.
That's the big question on everybody's mind. To EG have what it takes.
हजार गिफ्टेड देगी अगर जीत गए तो लॉर्ड.
9-3 as we go into the half here. Evil Genius is looking to try and get back into this one. That last round looked pretty solid, but they're going to have to do it a few more times if they want to try and shut down this series. And meanwhile, on the other side, Loud, they're poised to be able to make this at the very least map 5 happen.
रिबन बाकी कलर्स भी है वाइट के अलावा बेशरम.
is having an unbelievable half thus far. It seems like every single round he's getting 2 or 3 kills for this team. He's already had at least 3 showstoppers just in this first half, and it seems like these individual plays, beyond just the rest of all of these rounds Loud is winning, has been booming.
And it has to be some sort of record at this point, how many showstoppers that Aspas has had in one half. It has to be up there. Was it 5? Was that Brennan Sideshow was saying? It's something absurd, and it goes to show, like you said, you build that showstopper by getting so many kills. He's not just farming every orb, he's getting so much value winning these clutches. And
यार ओटी जाना चाहिए, फिर मैप 5 जाना चाहिए, मजा आएगा.
EG's number on this map.
I think if Aspas is popping off, right, it becomes a big pain point.
अरे ऐसा मत कर यार टिबोन यार.
Address that as they get ready for this next half. I mean, it really is. He's just completely out.
टिबोन ऐसा
And this has
मत
been
कर
such a
प्लीज.
strong beginning for this squad. Now they get ready to swap sides. EG, they need to find some momentum. They got it a little bit there at the very end. Bustio with some nice shots to try to round that out and get that round 3 to put them up. But I don't know if that's going to be enough. They need so much more. They need to be able to dig deep and get themselves focused back up into this game and not let it escape them. Because I, for one, maybe some of the people in the audience do, I don't believe in curses. So I think that this one's done and dusted. I think it's going to be a GG go next.
It should be, especially considering this chamber
you are not a real fan of VALORANT.
Missing a lot of shots, not getting the information you always needed with the trademark. And now it's a question, EG, with this comp, did they take the right risk? Are they ready for a split? Or will Loud push us to the final?
You know what, in this game,
5:30 तक ये हो
anything is
जाएगा.
truly possible.
सो के 10 बजे उठ के पट से.
Still yet to be seen if EG do have that grit.
मैं बिना सोए कर रहा हूँ भोपाड़ी के दूसरा दिन.
All the way back to try and avoid that 5th and final map in our best of 5 to avoid even the possibility, the semblance at the back of their mind of a reverse sweep that might be already happening, might be already in motion. And here we go, tempo increase, double phase, Loud, ready to receive. Nade is there, slightly delayed, pushed up forwards. This Bustio separated from the rest of them. As well, the backstab when all that was occurring.
ये map 5. जाने दो उसको दवाई नहीं ली रहेगी.
Getting torn to pieces.
इवन भाई दवाई ली.
Jorgamon's fast up mid trying to force the raise head to head, but you're forcing it against Aspas, who has 25 kills after the 13 rounds.
25.
उस दिन ऐसा ही
Talk about a hot hand. Aspas was there, instantly frenzy, deleted his opposition. Nade is down.
ये नहीं आ रही है लाइक.
Mario?
Sadak is able to just wander through the trip.
Super Mario.
Get kills in
उसका नाम क्या था? उसका नाम था कुछ तो. वो मारे
It's
वाला.
not even a great force. You know, they didn't get enough kills or a plan to even make this one look like there's too much
Old
danger.
memories यार.
Stingers.
Luigi हाँ.
Absolute bottom of the
Luigi नाम था
barrel
उसका
desperation
Luigi.
territory here for EG, trying to make something happen. That would have been a lovely shot, but it doesn't.
उतना ऊपर?
Still got the sheriff. Far back positioning of Loud here, but they are re-clearing out B main themselves with the Trailblazers. So the push Aspas into that spot, maybe. Holding on to B main the entire time. Now you can start to dedicate a few players towards the other areas of the map that you've given up.
I like what Com is doing with his Viper Aubrey position, taking a bit of payload control.
There.
Heaven on either side is entirely theirs. Series of contact plays. They'll try and shut that down, so Kawazin does. Getting ahead of themselves now, but less towards the back, util.
30 seconds left.
Screaming, careening towards his way, but it's a bit of a fake as well. It's offset EG. Now they make their mark. Waiting out a lot of that utility, and here are the shots landing. To come through, especially when you're forcing out, but Ness is still alive and active. Onto the side, close to the corner here, seeking to deny.
thirsty.
Aspak still with the double blast pack. He's going to try and get aggressive on anyone that might be
Luigi है pronunciation लवड़े वही तो मैं बोला Luigi.
Should be able to hold on. Feeling quite similar now to Pearl.
There.
Aspas watch the space. Hello. Shot 2 to face 2 years. Attempting it, but okay.
Thrifty.
Stole the friend there with elbow. A necessary win.
मुझे लगा एक भी नहीं जीतेंगे लोग.
भाई मैं बोला ना OT जाके मैप 5 जाएगा मजा आएगा.
Maybe just get the vibes back into order as well.
That I think is going to be such a crucial element of EG keeping their heads in these moments. They are still quite an inexperienced team. It's one of the most fantastic Cinderella runs, if you still want to call it that, that we've seen.
Tikon तेरा कैमरा इतना blur क्यों है रे लवड़े?
Competing for back-to-back Tokyo the champions. They've surprised everybody with how incredibly they've developed.
Toxin screen down.
Close out कर दो loud please. नहीं ये मैप loud तो जीत
Vibes are
जाएगा.
going to be an incredibly important element of that.
Unless बहुत ही ज़्यादा
कर रहा होगा. 31.
closer just gives you that more confidence. You start to get in the rhythm of communicating a little more, even if you do end up losing.
Seeking to just re-clear with his body, of course. They need that information on the eco round.
Oh, like, oh, wait.
Nice clear.
Must have been just a pixel.
And comes with band of that one.
Spotted by Com.
By BT है ना Com.
EG are being afforded a lot of map control.
हेवन में है
Loud trying to pressure towards mid or towards A ramp.
उनका हो गया
इसको साउंड आया ना उधर
Yes, of course, okay. Spotting out towards 2 years still. The reaction, instantaneous. Kawazine down mid.
Vegan
South of gun.
birthday.
Plan should be theirs though, surely. You don't get past Jordan, not with, yeah, not with the judge.
spike planted कर से guys मैंने कहा था
The bright side, Kawazine. Earning himself the rifle.
Chichi. भैया रहने दो.
Love to hunt for this, but
Even बुला रहे तेरे को.
choose their play as well. It will be the one round by EG. 5th on the board.
We did see them make a little bit of a comeback over towards Pearl. You know, they were able to take pistol bonus, really start working things forward. Somewhat similar over here. Cowanzi.
बहुत मजा ले रहा था बुस्टी
Nothing to say about it though.
That team of
ये क्या था?
The outcome of the round, but
उसको अल्ट का पॉइंट मिल रहा है. हेलो अल्ट पॉइंट मिल गया उसको.
Every single piece of weaponry. 2 bullets left. It's yeah, okay.
Jogmo hopping around.
He's just having fun with it.
Yeah. They keep a phantom.
अल्ट पॉइंट मिल गया स्काई को.
It's not the greatest. It's going to turn this round into an actual buy round where EG are forced to invest and hurt their economy should they lose. What a flick that is. What a flick. Aspas pulling out a judge again. He's one away from another showstopper. He's just had so many ultimates in this map.
It's a big deal. Gets the 1 kill, could be a difference maker. G going for the 1-3-1 with their attack side default. Slow as it goes. Flash.
Blinded आए नहीं यार.
Loud have been giving them a lot of the map. I mean, they're not fighting over A main, they're not fighting over garage. They're barely fighting mid, honestly. They're kind of pressuring it in a couple of rounds, trying to draw out utility, but not heavy fighting in this area.
Good morning, Bunks. Bye. First map है क्या? ये fourth map है. दो map पहला easy जीता, फिर एक map loud जीता, अभी fourth map loud जीता.
And the calling from Boostio does seem reminiscent of that opening, much more on Ascent rather than Lotus. The slow paced approach, prodding everywhere.
उस दिन ऐसा ही
Fault lines there, sending it flying, no kills. Gaining control of this one, the util.
Main side
Changed either direction here.
Otherwise, other
They're
chance.
looking to try and gain some ground over towards heaven, but they don't have side control, they don't have control of really anything at all, just the trademark. Watch their backs.
अरे कॉम को क्यों नहीं दे रहे plant?
To the site. But Com doesn't go for the plant. It's just providing support from a distance, so they don't have that pit for post plant.
This plan of a heaven though. Com could be that late lurker. For the added time pressure, as long as Demon 1 is alive, I think he's got to stand, pull, so.
भाई यार साथ देखते रहना होता है ना. Face cancel में
Missing here, they're clearing up and cleaning up.
Properly.
Drop down in the choke point of all places.
Whoa.
Still clean and consistent. A plan of a heaven, but when it's online, you've got to tap this now to try and force this one out. That's the pit. And no more util waiting for them. Out towards the open, it needs to be covered. Kawazine, next up,
Whoa.
in line. Demon 1, shut down. Half on the defuse, 2 years.
अरे हो गया यार.
भाई कॉम को प्लान देते ना पूरा राउंड लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता था.
To eventually close. Demon 1 gave it everything he could. And Com with that kill got his pit online as well, but it was just too far away to extend over to the spike. Chaos in those final moments.
One enemy remaining.
And I think
गाड़ी नहीं चलाना चाहिए ना
a bit
इसका.
of confidence lacking from EG in some of these situations too, specifically from Boostio. In a spot where he could have, you know, he takes one shot and immediately TPs away. He was fighting against a player that had no clue where he was. Could have stayed for a little longer, but he's trying to be as safe as possible.
एक बार मैसेज कर सकते हैं.
Sometimes you just need the confidence, I think,
Mola.
to take duels like that. Maybe overstay your
Mola
welcome
है
just
every
slightly,
time
because-
Mola.
I mean, that's what Loud are doing.
Exactly.
भाई कितना
Everyone's
हगास
working
हो
out for them.
सकता है यार EG हैं?
At the same time,
कल भी
ऐसा नहीं
ऐसे
कि
ही
Loud
हो।
अभी अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Chamber last time.
अबे नहीं यार कब
He's at the
दो
top of the
आपको है
scoreboard, you know.
इतना प्रेशर है उनपे थोड़ी सी अच्छा खेल लो जीत जाओगे ना
Looking at the numbers.
कल भी यही किया इन लोगों ने 11-4 से कमबैक किया उन लोगों ने
Indicative of a
11-6.
अच्छा स्टार्ट स्लो कर
larger
रखते
issue, which is EG
तेरी
having
उना
gone up
ये क्यों बच रहा है भाई
50 gifted कर
ahead in terms of
challenge.
that score. Now playing to just grind it out and hoping that they'll eventually win at some point.
अब पढ़ेगा अब
rather
पढ़े
than
मैं भी
coming
पढ़
up
ले
with
मैं भी
ideas
पढ़
to
ले.
put pressure back on Loud and dominate them as they did in Lotus. That was EG playing confident, fast, aggressive. And now they seem a little more timid.
maybe.
They're still taking their map control though. They're not playing scared in that sense. Jorgamo's going to go fast up A ramp.
HL सीखा क्या गांडू?
More judgy gameplay at work.
मैच होगा स्टार्ट करा.
Feeling the heat. Bit of rifle spam and spray through the box, but backing away and giving it up. Okay.
ओ बहिन.
Oh boy.
Yes, one.
चाटा
necessary,
मारे
Salah.
भाई.
Not sure if that was the intended target, but that
Oh,
was towards it.
oh.
Needs to be a collection of these kills. They're pushing forwards, and here's coverage. Watching for it. Another repeat. Kawazine.
जी
Pull it off every single time.
जी.
Plan is down, but Ethan is so isolated again.
यार बाइंड देखने
He's
का
on an
मन तो
island
हो रहा
essentially.
है
Demon
यार
one.
ये लोग retake में वो लोग करते ही हैं.
Try and play the global
Sky और
utility
Raze
game here.
city से.
बिग्स भाई बाइंड तो देखने का मन
Get
तो
into
हो
the
रहा
fight,
है
get into the fray.
देख के जा भाई.
With the shots.
With the stinger though.
Yeah, not enough for the kill, not enough for the collection. Flashes through here, Loud, waiting. They don't have time for the heal. Util still abound. 2 years watching in case there is that late lurk as well. Now they're just going to be facing it all together. Demon one!
अरे.
Can't win it.
Another round where Tuiz is able to get the better of Demon One.
Tuiz.
In those final scrappy, traded 1v1 scenarios towards the end. Not true clutches, you could argue, more to do with
वैसे ये
having
जल्दी हो गया ये
excellent
मैप
spacing and trading for each other in advantage situations, denying
क्या
EG
30
from
मिनट में
making
हो
those
गया
big
Breach
runs.
का थोड़ा है रे advantage.
पिंक्स ने कहा था ना
Excellent
जो
stuff.
ब्रीच लेगा वो जीतेगा.
And
Breach
12
का थोड़ा
final
है.
score.
वापस
अरे
चालू
reply
हो
कैसे
गया
हुई?
Breach वाला से. 15 सेकंड में वो
क्या
लोग
कर रहे हैं?
वो कर रहे हैं ना.
Yeah, I mean,
catch
a
खेल
reverse sweep. Possibility.
चालू है
लुइगी है वो लुइगी.
लाउडर
I
बोला
was talking earlier about the Loud legacy. Every tournament they've been to where
भाई
they survived
almost
groups,
30
they've
kill
made
मार
it
दिए
to
भाई.
grand finals.
बुस्टियो 13
They
पे.
started off this year by almost reverse sweeping in the finals of Lock-in.
30 और 13 बेंच.
Everyone remembers the big comeback from Fnatic, but that was
Huh?
Loud about to pull off a reverse sweep when they were up 11-3 on Icebox. They are looking primed to do something
final का watch party
similar
नहीं करेगा
here
Nation.
again.
ये तो finals का नहीं कर रहा ना watch party.
One round away from pulling us to bind.
भाई पता नहीं कल का क्या सीन
To mitigate the mistakes of the past here.
जैसे आज का सीन है वही
फाइनल
रहेगा.
लड़की कौन है? वॉच पार्टी रात में है मीटअप.
Always a
घर
chance
आया
for
तो
EG
करूंगा
to keep
12:30 को है ना
this
वैसे
map here as a showstopper. Jorgamo holding on to it. Make sure that he clears that Util, but still the alarm bot remains.
Hey, got both the nano swarms.
Almost crosser चला गया ना वहाँ पे.
इस मैच के बाद वेस्टे चैट.
अल्ट है इसका
As is Cowanzine's actually,
second,
Brent.
every
Cowanzine
clearance
is going
behind
for a
him.
ये round जीता तो भी next round बाट लगे ना. Sky, Breach, Child सब हो जाएगा.
Oh my!
What an incredible read from Cowanzine. That was because the nano swarms got
Market
broken, but the
खत्म
alarm
नहीं
bot didn't. He knew they were backing off.
मैं चाहता हूँ यार PRX के साथ आए PG. मजा आ जाएगा.
Now the cosmic divide all the way through. Everything relies
Oh.
Quick scope to the chest. 2 years no longer
भाई
standing.
एक बार कॉम को
Where's
देख
the
ले
middle now?
please.
There's only 20 seconds left. The util.
कॉम फिर कॉम कहाँ से? अब यार कॉम कहाँ से आ रहा है? ओ कॉम फिर
Being choked out. They can't clear Kawazine from
भाई
that
कॉम
position.
कर क्या रहा है
Time is
यार?
taken. Less there. Busio returns a shot for 10 seconds.
ओके अपनी देखा अपनी देखा.
Two shots from Bustio in this round have been unbelievable. Just
मारा नहीं
quick scoping people around the
Advantage
map.
बहुत है ना.
Desperate to keep EG in it, but flashed up.
हेवन जाएगा हेवन.
Locked off in
हेवन
garage. Almost.
हेवन पे दो हेवन नहीं
Pushing into unfavorable angles again, unfavorable fight
वापस आ
again.
गया.
Gotta hit this one. Sonic does not expect it.
नाइफ
Yeah,
I get pieces of it.
classic.
भाई मेरे को भी लग रहा है इसका नाइफ करना ही चाहिए. करनी चाहिए मतलब उनको ये तो लगे कि इतना गंदा.
Is always on the flank. But expecting it at this point.
क्या यार हद है
30 seconds left.
Look at these shots though from Boostia.
हद है यार
That readjustment.
सीरियसली
Excellent. Then he hits another one.
मतलब बंदे हद कर रहे हैं
कहाँ से वो लोटस से आया ना कौन
कौन है डीसी पे
Feels very
कौन
similar to
सा
Pearl
गेम
again.
प्ले
where
दिखा रहा है
Loud,
कॉम
they only need to
कॉम
grind
नट
out a
गेम
round
प्ले
here
दिखा
or
रहा
there.
है
लास्ट राउंड
And
फॉर
EG is
लाउड
gonna make them work for it.
नेक्स्ट
ये यार लाउड
But at some point you feel like
पांचवा
this
मैच
attack
फिर
inside
से खुल
Regal
जाए
Genesis has got to make a mistake.
And slip up. It's all it really takes here. Maybe we might
Oh,
have seen it as an attempt to punish the satchel.
okay.
The start
Demon
one.
कुछ ज्यादा ही डीमन को
Secures
कुछ
and
ज्यादा ही
EG
मार
now
दिया
you see
यार
it taking up all that space out towards heaven.
It's too late, I think, this reaction.
इधर चलिए
Oh, Sadok misses the shot though.
आई हेडशॉट मार
The reactions were not particularly quick there from EG. Comms pushed up deep towards A heaven, but he's stuck behind this alarm.
Singing Russian
The rest of
onto
EG, yeah, they've taken B. Where are they going? Who are they aiming for with the showstopper?
Yeah, exploding out into the side here, just holding it, making sure.
seriously no see
I don't know if Sadok's going to want to fight this.
I mean, they're
he's
being
getting
squeezed.
Getting pushed.
Hello, fault line stun,
Please,
missing.
नजर
Seeker as
रखे
well.
कॉम पे
Dodging and juking round to the side, another pull.
ओके कॉम का है कॉम हेवन पे आ रहा है नजर नजर है
Timing Sadak.
Ah!
He's pulling out. I think an attempt for it. Snake
अरे क्या हुआ
क्या सेक्सी राउंड निकाला बे
taking and beam them all down.
क्या मारा बे खत्म कर दिया
भाई
Safety net again. Coming around from behind. You've got to be reading
अबे
into
वो
these
क्या कर रहा है
flanks
मालूम
at
है
this point.
वो
But that
स्मोक
was
है
still
ना
just an eco for
रोप्स
Loud.
के ये साइड पे एज में डाल रहा है
Sadak found himself
और
in a
जैसे
spot
बी
where he
पे
could
साउंड
have
करता
used
है
the
ना
rolling
स्मोक अप
thunder.
करके
There
यहाँ
were
से क्रॉस
chances
करता
there.
है
यार
Invest more heavily
डिटेक्ट नहीं
into
कर पा
that.
रहा है
But instead,
खतरनाक है
they're
कॉम
saving their
पे
ultimates,
नजर रखे आई
saving their money,
कॉम पे
waiting for
नजर पता है
one
अब कॉम पे
big
नजर
round
तभी
to
रखी
wipe
जाएगी
EG
जब
away
कॉम
and take us to
बिल्कुल
final.
गंदी बेइज्जती कर देगा ना नाइफ मार के
This
तभी
one,
रखी जा सकती है नजर
कॉम
कॉम
पे
the
पे
most
नजर
difficult
रखे
challenge that is yet to face EG. The score 12-7. Loud taking a tactical timeout. If I had to guess, this is where Fraud is going to cook up.
Now
something
this is
specific.
the end guys
A plan with the ultimates that they have, and there's none on the other side of EG. Whereas Loud,
लाउड को
they've
अभी
got
क्या
a
करना
perfect
पता
right to play with.
एक बंदा ए हेवन पे रुकेगा एक बंदा बी हेवन पे बाकी सब कुछ छोड़ दो मैच इसी प्लांट हो रहा है नहीं 2 जन रखेंगे 3 जन बेस में जैसे प्लांट का साउंड आएगा
वैसे ही वक्त वक्त आए
किलजो अल्टी उसके आगे एस्ट्रा अल्टी और उसके आगे ब्रीच अल्टी गेम खत्म
All an investment though from Loud, like you said.
कुछ नहीं करता है भाई बेस में बैठो मैच
Thunder, lockdown.
कुछ काउंटर नहीं वो लोग के पास लड़ना ही नहीं है
Unlocking it, bringing us to that map 5. EG are going to have to rally.
गेम प्लान पे
Good show of it so far.
The barriers drop and the pressure mounts. Fault line early here over towards Boostio and Com. Just trying to take a little bit of space behind the Viper utility. Sadak's rotating immediately. Just to make sure that Heaven is secure.
ड्रॉप्स के अंदर क्या जाओ हम अगर मुंबई सर में खेलते तो इससे फिर तो बहुत गाली कर
Still with a crossfire setup.
फिर तो उसको सिर्फ ऑल चैट बंद करके खेलना पड़ता
Take that a ramp control a bit earlier. Less going to be the player to watch. I don't think he's got a reason.
लड़का का नाम लेके बोल रहा है कॉम पे नजर के
Use off of that one with the alarm bot breaking. This is alerted. Scary situation to really be in, especially when they got the confidence to take fights like that. Another flash, Kerosene does not use it.
भाई ये लोग क्लोज नहीं करेंगे तो नहीं होगा
Pulls the util out.
नहीं बब्बी तो बहुत अल्टे पे
And they're playing a retake here. That's what I was talking about. Loud's ultimates are so good in post-plant scenarios.
लो
Concord coming up ramp.
एक kill भी ले लिया खत्म
Concorde's
है
done more than enough here.
कौन
Maintaining
मरा
control
है
of this area. The spike coming
चलो यार
back.
शाउट आउट ही मान ले
Still a
जरा
lockdown,
भाई से
still a rolling thunder. So many tools and only 30 seconds to
इस
deal
बार
with
उसने
them.
कैंसिल किया पता है लास्ट
Is that A heaven control as well? Loud not keen to give this one up. Jorgamo going for the plant. Now it's spammed.
बस
It's
पिंग
heaven
करके
right
मार
through the
दिया
smoke. This is it.
मार दो अल्टी
On the cusp of it
खींच दो
all. It's up to them. Demon 1.
ओ भाई क्या 2-1 यार
Even left alone though, but the lockdown is pushing him directly into the corner.
Oh.
Punishment. 2 years out wide.
अरे
ओ भाई फिर भी क्लोज लेके गए बे।
बहुत क्लोज, बहुत ही क्लोज।
How many rounds have we seen go
5v2
this way
से
with
1v1
cleaning up? A 1v1 that the rest of his team has favored him to win.
अभी इजी जीतेगा।
Excellent composure
Talking
from one of the newest players to the roster. Loud take us to bind, attempting to make this reverse sweep a reality. What a match this has been.
Brought all
मेरे को
the way
देखना है यार।
to the brink.
5:30 के अंदर हो जाएगा।
लड़क भाई फुल एंजॉयिंग।
Exaltations, but still obstacle.
तक तो हो जाएगा।
क्या रे टिबन, क्या चाहिए रे तेरे को?
इतना देखने के बाद लास्ट
नहीं
मैप तो
टिबन तेरे
देखना
को
बनता
क्या
है।
चाहिए रे?
हाँ, इतना
5:30
देख
to
के
6:30, 6:30 to 7:30, 7:30 to 8:30, 8:30 to 9:30.
चल
काफी
तेरा
है इसके।
लोकेशन किधर है?
इधर ही है।
कितना
कोरमंगला।
कितना मिनट?
विद ट्रैफिक 40 मिनट तो लगेगा। हाँ, गाड़ी में भी 40 मिनट। अरे ड्राइव कौन करेगा?
मुझे भी सुबह उठ के स्ट्रीम करना है।
करण भाई
वो
ने
देख उबर
इतनी
चेन।
अच्छी सुपर चैट भेजा। बिग्स भाई
ट्वीट
एक
देख
बार
ट्वीट देख
प्लीज
ट्वीट
सुन
देख।
लो। प्लीज एक बार सुन लो प्लीज।
एक बार वो
हेलो।
ट्वीट देख उबर चेन का।
क्या आया मैं देखा नहीं। बिग्स
हाँ।
भाई सुन लो तो सही।
क्या?
लव यू यार, आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के मजा आता है। लव टू जॉर गैंग, ह्यूज फैन ऑफ योर साइफर एंड बिंग्स बाय का रेस। सच्ची में यार,
हाँ यार लव
सुबह
यू
सुबह इतनी अच्छी आती है।
लव यू करण पटेल भाई।
करण
लव यू।
पटेल
मेरे को और टिबोन को प्यार दिया, आप यही प्यार इधर भी दे सकते थे, मैं बोल देता था टिबोन को।
अरे थैंक यू फॉर द 100 कैनेडियन डॉलर्स यार। बिग्स भाई
हाँ
100 कैनेडियन डॉलर्स कैसा लग रहा
सुबह
है?
के 5 बजे ना ये कर रहा ना तू मेरे साथ।
सुबह 5 इधर है, उधर एक्टिव टाइम है, समझ रहे हो?
सोया नहीं वो
तुम लोग
भैंस
देख रहे हो ये बंदा क्या कर रहा है?
डांस।
नॉर्मल है, पार्ट रोज करता है।
और है भाई।
हैं?
मेरे को कुछ
कसम
याद आ
से
गया यार
यार।
जैसे तूने बोला। अरे,
मेरे को भी आता है कि
कुछ तो क्या
राजा के घर पे वाला।
हाँ दिल्ली वाला ना।
हाँ। अच्छा।
ओ फक भाई अपना वो है बे टेलीकिनेसिस बहन जो टेलीपैथी है बे अपना, मैं बोल रहा टिमोन।
हाँ ना, क्योंकि तू मेरा
एक
बेटा है ना बेवा।
यार लेकिन और तुम
टेलीपैथी नहीं, डीएनए बोलते उसको।
लव यू तूने मान लिया।
हाँ?
हाँ
अरे मतलब वाशी मी। अभी फाट भाई मस्त वेव फूक रहे होंगे।
पहाड़ों में 2 क्लाउड्स के
पहाड़ों
बीच
पे
में
नहीं,
एक
इधर
और
आया है।
क्लाउड।
व्हाट्सएप में मैसेज आया, वेव लेके आना।
लेकिन सबसे सबसे बेस्ट कदम वालों सबसे बेस्ट
यही काम है मेरे, इसको वेव लेके जाओ 2 दिन के लिए।
हाँ
बस यही काम
सबसे
है।
बेस्ट पता क्या था? पार्टू गोवा ट्रिप पे बोला था मैं अकेले गया हूँ करके, ठीक है। और बाद में फोटो आया था टिफन बोलता नीचे तेरे फोटो खींचा किसने रे? वेटर को पैसे दिए थे क्या? फोटो खींचा किसने रे तेरे? हाँ वो भी ऐसा क्वालिटी कैमरा के।
वेटर भी लाइक आईफोन है भाई के पास।
ए बिग्स भाई साई निखिल को गाली दो। ए बिग्स भाई टिबन को गाली दो। टिबन लवड़े थैंक यू फॉर द 50 कैनेडियन डॉलर्स वस्तल भाई लव यू।
यस आई एम अ लवडे।
साई निखिल भाई घंड मरे हो यार आप, घंड मरे पैच। यूजुअली मैं 40 रुपए के ऊपर ही काम करता हूँ, लेकिन तेरा $2 तो 40 रुपए के ऊपर है शायद। साई
थोड़ा
निखिल भाई घंड
राइट
मरे हो।
कैमरा घुमा देते तो थैंक का टाइमिंग में घुमाया है।
नॉर्मल चैट नहीं पड़ता क्या ये?
हे
क्या?
भगवान बहन मैंने तेरे को कभी ना टी पे देखा है। वो गौर से देखिए इस जानवर को, वो आता था ना भैंचो बचपन में, गौर से देखिए इस दरिंदे को, ये आपके घर पे आसपास हो सकता है अगर
भाई
आप चैन
शर्म
की
करो
नींद।
इजी वालों, शर्म करो। दो दो बना दिए तुम लोगों ने। दुश्मन है मैं? हाँ? तुम लोग को मेरे से दुश्मन है कि मैं
यार
ना सो?
अब मालूम है, अब देखो 2-2 तक मैंने करेक्ट
कितना
प्रेडिक्शन दिया है।
खुश था मैं। 2-0 3-0 हो गया, जी जी।
अभी सुन सुन टिबोन,
2-2 करा
2-2 तक
दिया।
मैंने करेक्ट प्रेडिक्शन दिया। अभी फिफ्थ मैच का प्रेडिक्शन पता क्या है? पहला राउंड जीतेगा ईजी,
हाँ,
ठीक है, लाउड होएगा टिल्ट,
हाँ।
फिर कम से कम 20 मिनट्स का एक टेक्निकल फॉल्स।
सुबह 10
फिर
बजे तक होना चाहिए ना। ओटी पे ओटी, ओटी पे ओटी।
सुबह
सारे राउंड जीते,
7
उसके
या
बाद
8 बजे तक।
अचानक से रूल्स आएगा, बेस्ट ऑफ 10 है, सॉरी फाइन नहीं।
अगर ये लोग जीते ना इजी, ये लोग के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ 10 ही है, कल वापस बेस्ट ऑफ
भाई
5 है।
आधा टाइम किसने वेस्ट किया पता? ये कॉम ने। पूरा वेब साइड से इधर से उधर, उधर से इधर आके।
वेबसाइट से
एक
बोलते
साइड वेबसाइट यार, थोड़ा टफ हो गया यार ब्रेन।
तो ए पे प्लान कर रहा, बोलते पीछे देख, साइड के पीछे से आ सकता है।
पॉसिबिलिटी है बहुत।
हाँ? भाई मैं सच्ची बोला, अच्छा हुआ भेंचो टीबा ये फाटू गांडो ये वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहा, पता है? वरना
क्यों?
भेंचो सिर्फ लर करके कॉम्प्लेक्स करके ना आंड
हाँ
खाता था
बेंच,
भेंचो।
कॉम
एक तो
बेबी,
आजकल ऑफ लेके ना कांग कांग करके देता रहता है, आंड खाता रहता है।
कॉम बेबी।
सिर्फ
भाई
फाटू
अकेले क्यों बात कर रही
कॉम
है ये?
करता था।
Why is she talking alone?
तेरे से बात कर रहेगी ना, रिप्लाई दे टिबन भाई,
हाँ?
अच्छा।
बात कर रही थी तेरे
करते
से।
हैं का।
मेरे को एक बात बता,
भाई
भाभी
मेरे
जी क्या
मेरे को
बोलते
एक
हैं
बात
तेरे
बता।
शेड्यूल के बारे में?
क्या बोले? ना सूरज है, ना चांद है।
लेकिन है सबसे बड़ा टीबोन की गांड।
बस सुपर चैट है। बिग्स में एक बात बताओ,
हाँ,
ये जो मेटा ऑफिस है कितना दूर है आपके घर से?
2 घंटा, डेढ़ डेढ़ 2 घंटा।
इससे बढ़िया पिंकी गोवा क्यों नहीं जाती?
अपना प्लान बन रहा है बाय द वे, जस्ट सेइंग, बात करना।
भाई मैं तो बोला तेरे को गोकर्ण।
नहीं नहीं, उधर के बात करते हैं ना सीधा, चिल करेंगे शैक्स पे।
टैक्स तो उधर भी है।
थाईलैंड
भाई
का
बहुत
शैक्स
मारा।
ने बोल रहा हूँ मैं तेरा।
नहीं नहीं, इधर भी
शैक
है,
शैक।
शैक्स इधर भी है।
अबे लेकिन उधर
गोकर्ण में
वाई
भी है।
बेबे।
गाइस इसको लग रहा है कि गोकर्ण इज ग्रेटर, नॉट ग्रेटर देन गोवा।
भाई गोवा गोवा है यार।
गोकर्ण में पता है रशियन न्यू ईयर होता है भाई हर साल।
मैं आ रहा
पता है
हूँ,
तेरे को?
मैं आ रहा हूँ।
हर जनवरी 14 को रशियन न्यू ईयर सेलिब्रेट करते हैं गोकर्ण में।
तो वो तो जनवरी
आधा
14 को
क्राउड
जाएंगे ना।
पूरा रशिया, आधा क्राउड।
टीबोन भाई को थाई शैक्स पसंद है।
आई शैक्स का होता है भाई।
तू जो करने
आ
गया
गए
था
क्या?
लास्ट डे।
भाई सच्ची में अगर ये लोग हारे ना, मैं इनको ना, मैं इससे बात करूंगा एक बार डीमन से। कौन था आईजीएल पूछूंगा पहली बार। चेंज
डीमन
करने
से
के लिए
क्यों
कुछ।
पूछेगा बहन से, चैट से पूछ ले लौड़े, उनको पता है।
नहीं मैं उससे पूछूंगा ना सीधा जाके, फेस टू
हाँ।
फेस। नहीं
और,
क्या कर रहे हो आईजीएल भाई,
और तेरे
क्या कर
माथे
रहे
पे ऐसा एक टैटू रहना चाहिए कि मेरा गोल्ड रैंक खुला करके।
हो? बैंक में क्या है भाई?
अपने को भी एक्सक्यूज मी, गोवा इज वे मच बेटर देन गोवा वाइब्स आल्सो। आ गया। ब्रिमस्टोन स्काई सारे लीक्स इधर ही ले लो बैच। भाई लाउड अभी वो बीटी वाला खेलने वाला है क्या रे, ट्रिपल कंट्रोलर? पूरा स्मोक्स ही स्मोक्स, मेरे को डाउट है, इतना अच्छा नहीं गया था वो लोग का स्मोक्स ही स्मोक। हैरी पॉटर, आई मीन हैरी पॉटर।
No, just
bracket, and I think it all comes down to really what happened just now when Potter was talking to the team, when Boostio was talking to the team, what was said to get them reset and bring them back into this.
Yeah, but to be able to close this one out, it is going to be such an interesting map, I think, to take a look at here. It's fine where both of these teams have such unique approaches. We've talked about Loud moving away from just the Harbor Viper, continuing to innovate, trying new things in this tournament, and I think this is the biggest example. They play a triple controller, Brimstone Viper Omen comp that honestly I feel like has been really good. They have great ideas around it. Controlling extremities with Omen one-way, having fantastic stall on their defense, and using it well for the retake as well for them. And on the other side, for EG, this is another map where they're playing into the chamber, which we just saw get ran over on Split.
And it's going to be hard, like...
अरे तारीख ही तो कर रहा होगा तारीख अच्छा वही जाके बैठ क्या कर रहा है क्या? टेन की टी-शर्ट पहन रखी है।
The squad as they get ready to move forward. It's going to be Chogamo again here on this race. A rough time when we were back on that Lotus. That's the kind of performance I'm looking to see out of him.
It's the Prime Gaming Agents like here, and it's both these teams going back to the compositions we were talking about. Map 5 of a best out of 5 where EG has let this one slip. You saw Boostio out there on the stage, bringing the energy back into this team. Like you mentioned, Mel, it's a weird composition. The pressure is on, and Loud, they have been in this position many times before. They're great in these late stages of tournaments, and they want another shot at a grand final.
That's right. The pressure is on EG. You had this 2-0, and now you've let it slip from your grasp, and you have to close it out here and now. Everything is on Loud to be able to end this one and end the miracle season of Evil Geniuses. But this is what the sport is made of. This is what we're all excited for. So Kia Forum, let's make some noise for map 5 as we send it over to Brent.
Ready.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. The cider here, map number 5, pushed to the brink. One of these teams will get their chance at history. Making a bit of a legacy and the potential run of things at Champs 2023. This entire series has really been defined as well by the attack side beginnings for all of these teams, really. On every single map, it's almost felt lopsided at times.
EG playing bind against Paper X were able to pick up the pistol, the follower, and that was all they got on the attack side. That was it. From then on, defensive round after defensive round piled up against them. They couldn't figure out how to break that at all. And this triple smokes composition is also really good on defense.
It's unusual. Okay.
I mean, that is just a spam through the brim smoke. Aspas caught pushing up. It's a great beginning.
It doesn't force EG into anything. They still want
इसमें D1 जीत इसमें D1 कह रहा हूँ इसमें जीतेगी जीतेगी इसमें
He's got the most to do.
मेरे को अंदर से ऐसा आ रहा है
They're also immediately taking out the player that was on fire in split.
Waller, less knowing it's compromised. As it starts to go down, it connects there with the nade. Let's drop down. 66 health for the site going to be gained now. Gavita towards them, get that plant down. TP, and onto the back. Open his face. Com doing a good job again of delaying. He's just trying to cause a distraction. I mean, Demon 1 is...
He's thinking of going back through the TP, backstabbing the retakers.
Door's already closed here, be a brutal timing to take. Some spot, heads up. And he has taken the TP straight to them. 2 years now. A lot to worry about, a lot to distract him. Sadak though, let's bring him down. 4 versus 4 now. Damage still being done to these Loud players, but they need to get themselves into the site. Ethan, he's still close, hidden, tucked away inside this smoke now. He could be the real backstab element as well. The knife in the back, no! He's brought down to his knees. Everybody collected, pushed up, smokes to work off, but they're just gonna rely on that raw aim, the raw spam with the shots. Landing, but no time left in the bank. Series of collections. It's EG who are pistol round win.
If the energy in this final map mirrors the pistol round in any way, we have an electric finish to this series. So many different things going on there. Right from the beginning, the spam through the smoke to be able to pick up Aspas early. Demon 1 thinking of backstabbing through the teleporter. Nice ideas from Loud too on their defense. Every time we see this triple controller, there's an extra element being added. That time Paranoia for them to retake back through Hookah. There was a chance, but it's EG with the better weaponry.
Blinded.
And again, a reminder, when they played against Paper X, they won the pistol, they won the follow-up on the attack side, and they didn't get anything after that. So I'm concerned about what EG have going for them if they're not able to get themselves into player advantage situations early.
Loud fanning out, making sure that they keep control of the B-long. So 2 years earlier, making sure to farm up the orb as well over towards Shower. So real priority for him to get that ult online. Anything that EG see over towards B, they don't like the sign of it, they don't like it. So now starting to make their moves over towards A. Still plenty of danger though. Designing against it, there's a reflank attempt. Less. He strikes.
And EG have burnt so much time off the clock without actually having any control.
Nade damage. Not enough to really push him out of position here. Jorgmo healed back up, everybody grouped up. Yes, 30 seconds remaining, and this is where it does get incredibly dangerous. Less just spots some signs of life again. Flash rotating around, Satchel Blade all over the place. Inside the tube, they do clean it up. That should go down. Watching for the B-long swing. TP right behind it. Demon 1. Already that one. Oh my. Shots fired. Not a good enough weapon though to get through the box to chew through. Everybody's low though.
They're
on
so
EG.
weak. They are so weak.
Real chance now. Not really going to be doing this, tearing away the hopes and dreams. Surely not. The bullets here. Aspas really making the most of this. Smoke's still there. The one way, they don't know which way to land. They don't know which way to play, but finally shot through the wall. Offsetting this, time ticking for Aspas to do so much, but okay.
Incredibly close round again. EG barely able to hold on with fractional health. Aspas with 1 kill there, got his nade back online too. So if that double face had not been perfect, if EG had not had that excellent coordination between Ethan and Com,
EG, String, Sheriff,
definitely a chance.
Bulldog, Sheriff.
Loud are still going to be feeling very confident though, going into this rifle round. It's an anti-bonus. EG's economy not in a great spot. They're going to try and go fast through Showers. So
alongside it.
They get past this one way very early on. Sadak's going to be throwing that a lot of the time over towards Showers. And EG just want to demonstrate that they can disrespect it.
Oh, blind.
The job. Paranoia, Molly being used. A lot of util pulled out aloud. EG. They wait out their timing, they can really strike back. And look at that nade, just bounces and perfectly played right towards the backside of Lamps. You are feeling the heat if you are EG and not just talking the mollies. Aspas. Look down this angle here, still nowhere to run, nowhere to really get out of dodge and danger here towards the back of the side. It's all good together, still Loud. Baby not! Aspas. Who's there? Another nade earns, got to reposition. Bustio tucking around the corner. Ethan in their faces, but sprayed out Aspas. It's 3 in a round now for him. Reloaded, damage done to Bustio, don't know where they are. Brought it round, ring around the rosies, 1 versus 1, time. Starting to hear it, Les knows is out. It has to be a half stick all the way through, getting off a bit. What a round!
Ek number. Bustio, ek number, ek number.
To clean that one up. EG came in with
क्या हो गया?
Almost all of the fans here at the Kia Forum.
Rooting for the team.
Yeah, of course, rooting for them. Hometown team, North American.
I don't think I've ever seen. That's where the chant started. I don't think I've ever seen a round go down that heavily inside Lamps. There were like 6 players brawling in Lamps there on the retake. Very unusual scenes. So this time, one way thrown over towards Showers, and Tuiz is going to defend that. A lot of the time, Tui's is going to burn his molly early in that spot too. So Loud with good information over towards A, deep down short and deep in showers, can stack 3 on B.
They run into Aspas. Might be in danger. Again, because of the ultimate's been talking about it. Aspas earning it, close to it, into the corner. He's already let it loose and let it rip! No one able to lay claim to it. Nade rebounding, dodge to the side, Demon 1. Eventually shutting down the monstrous performance that Aspas has been putting up. TPs. Smoke forwards here. Demon 1 tucks himself in. He's able to play this one.
Oh, with the bucky.
No way. It's a 2 versus 2.
All of these rounds have ended up being very close, despite the fact it's 3-0 to EG.
This is EG doubled up towards elbow. It's planted for long. He's going to be throwing. Again, an unusual take into this. Do they have a molly line at Fortis? Does it rebound enough? It's a flash around the corner. They're expecting it in a completely different place.
Oh, एक number 5.
Excellent conversion again from EG. Already performing way better on the attack side. Double the amount of rounds that they were able to get against Paper X.
Again, the story of this series, defined by these teams on their attack sides. The pace that they set. 4 in a row for EG.
Loud is still going to be able to get a buy. This one was them on a light buy. But EG have got up to the showstopper.
Yeah.
बोलो ना मुझे अंदर से भी और मेरा दिमाग भी खत कह रहा है कि अभी इजी जीतेगी ये मैच इजी जीतेगी अगला वाला मे भी 5 मैप हुए 2-2 हो चुके हैं 5वां मैप कोई भी होगा.
If that's what Potter's cooked up, she likes to pre-plan the first 3 or 4 rounds, I think she said, of most of the halves. If this is the game plan, double blast back in, down short, with a showstopper, straight into lamps. What is Sadak going to do about that? He's going to throw out his paranoia, but the showstopper is a great tool for being able to open up the A side of the map.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think it's a bit of a weakness with this Loud comp when they're playing, you know, triple controller. Almost unheard of. EG going to be thinking now. It's more than just belief. 4 rounds in a row. This is an important hurdle to get over this next one with the buy online for Loud. But they got to be thinking to themselves, you know, Loud are not just this indomitable force. They've fallen at the final hurdle before. One of the most famous games of VCT history.
You want to play? Let's play.
The confidence is there from EG. They know that they're capable of it.
Tui's was ready with the molly if there was any kind of fast control towards showers. And they've gone for the full smoke instead of the one-way. Less.
There's no way.
Barreling down there. I thought he was going to try and pick up the orb or something, but he's just tucked himself into this corner. EG were going for a lot of these kind of plays where they take hookah control and were trying to double blast back Jorgamo out through hookah. And one of the issues when they played against Paper X is that he was just getting plucked out of the sky. But that requires the defenders to be really sharp with their aim.
Jorgamo.
He's in. Hello. He's in already.
Okay.
He's alone. And he is pulling all of these rotations. Loud. They're wondering where is the rest of the hit coming through. We've already committed with a lot of our players. 2 players on their side. It's Sadak and Tuyus who've got to try and stop this now. And it's contact plays from EG all the way through. Jorgamo. This guy is single-handedly winning them this round. Got to bring down Lesto, a TP pivot. He's realized it. He's opened up the site, and the rest of his team starting to join him. Les, together, taking a fight. The strength in numbers, and that is the mantra of EG.
What a round for them to be able to pull out. To keep going in Evil Genius' favor. Putting the genius in that one. That was a beautiful round. You're expecting something very straight up with the showstopper coming out of the timeout there. They have the understanding that Loud are playing over Octagon. So Jorgamo's feeling favored to be able to get a kill anyway. But the fact that it's all a fake. And Jorgamo's just left kind of inserted weirdly into elbow. Unbelievable.
Loud.
Nightmare repeating itself, unfolding in the minds of the Loud players. Been in similar positions before. This is the answer. This is the mix-up. It's Demon One who does his best, but against all of that, the onslaught coming his way. Com.
And Aspas from beyond the
aggressive
grave
rush
even,
ये तो एकदम aggressive rush
collecting the fourth. What an instant response from Loud.
But that's exactly what they needed.
Confidence up instantly, all the way down. And Jorgamo has been trying to take some space over there. It's just full blind.
aggressively rush एकदम.
If this is Loud's answer, to try and force the fights in a confident manner and not rely on utility as much, we're in for an exciting map.
Turn the tide.
One way over towards Showers again. Viper's Pit on the other side of the map. Both extremities being fought for by Loud, but Demon One's got under this.
Blinded.
Ooh, yeah, location.
Hello, flash. Able to strike. There wasn't really anything to keep them trapped into that spot, but it does grant them a bit of space here. You can see Com, he's not messing around. There's paranoia in his face, near-sighted. Will not push him away from this. Snake bite, Trailblazer. Together, Com, this is ridiculous. Any sort of coverage here, but it hits down, and here's a showstopper. Round to the side, rebounds, that was the target they were looking for. No more pit. To get out of this fight. And it's pesky. EG not granted a free chance to really get this plan down and online.
EG still controlled the teleporter, but should they go back to B, Les is still waiting.
Yeah, but it's back towards it. Here's an orbital strike! Jorgamo!
Array.
No shot, he lands that.
Array.
The crossfire set up towards the back of the stack means that there is that safety there. Once more Loud. They have put a stop to it. 2 left standing for EG.
30 seconds left.
Couple plays out of nowhere. Pit was dropped down, 20 seconds remaining.
Back.
Les
Back.
is still in a fantastic position, even if they do decide to take the teleporter. There's no time, they have to commit to A.
It's a tap.
They're surrounded.
No fights to be taken, no easy shots, at least of it. Less from behind. But yeah, there's really just no time left waiting. So,
फॉर्म की तरह हो रहा है ये तो क्या हो रहा है भाई?
not that easily.
We saw a tweet from Anders, a guy that's helped coach Fnatic for this tournament, after split, where he said, Loud finally showing the version that beat Fnatic. This is the Loud in the last couple of rounds that beat Fnatic. Confident, aggressive, getting up in your face, dictating everything that you try to do around the map.
Just being so active.
And they've broken EG's bye. 5 in a row for EG, and now they're having to take an eco. Les and Cowancy fighting over B long, meeting that resistance. Again, Loud focusing on the outsides of the map. Showers, B long, maintaining control over these areas.
Waiting it out.
There.
Again, the money not too good for EG. Despite the multiple wins in a row, they don't know where these players could be standing. Loud's game plan. Trying to control up Hookah. On towards a Demon 1. It's all about how he takes this fight. That is lovely stuff.
Oh भाई.
Great shots. But the real threat's happening on the other side of the map. Loud still have 3 players there ready to defend.
I just want to send it now. Seekers actually going to be utilized.
भाई कर रहा था यार.
Do you cancel? With all of the Seekers here, you surely cancel, and they are. They're going over towards A.
So Showers control, Ethan. Hey, flashed up, damage, narrowly avoiding it, still close to the corner. Sadak, Sadak feeling it now. Util in his face, all the way through. It's the rifles and the guns, making the most of it. Through the box, chances abound. But it's Aspas who just cannot find it.
There is barely any health available. Les takes down Ethan with just one shot.
Back
Around, what a reposition!
Through the wall, using it against him, and as it drops, Les is none the wiser.
What a play!
And yes, G might be low. Lots of chances for Karazim, but at this point, there's just
Only
no
one
way.
player, only one player.
Com with 2 snake bites, I imagine he's got a lineup. The time, all the way here, Jorgamo. Is he going to claim? But as soon as that kill comes, you look at that. Orbs up. Boostio from the side. 6-2.
And that's EG on a bit of a wonky buy, still being able to
ना क्यों चिल्लाते हैं लोग?
Wall for back of Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1 finding those openings. Oh, this play, love to see it. What a great way of bamboozling Les.
Yeah, so good.
And I really appreciate that EG stuck to their guns on Bind, leaving Demon 1 on Chamber, and Boostio on Brim. Boostio had a terrible Brim performance against Paper X. And I think that knocked his confidence for the entire rest of the series. They're both delivering today. Demon 1 though caught.
He didn't have his rendezvous down.
It's not even
throw रहा properly throw रहा
Loud, not really feeling
अरे
the confidence knocked out at all. I mean, it's a tough for EG to pick up the pieces to push through those choke points, but it's not as well thought out, and for all the Loud players, set up for success.
Okay, well, they know where Ethan is. But the 7th round seems pretty far away at this point. Aspat's going to clean it up. Bring things within 3.
It's getting competitive.
Make sure to follow my pack in.
EG are going to get knocked back down to a weird buy again. They're probably going to be able to force something up. But here's how this happens. I mean, you look at the time on the clock, that's 10 seconds into the round that they're taking the fight. It's a bit of a weird timing. I mean, you either expect B-long aggression to be as soon as the barriers drop, which is, you know, a couple seconds earlier than that, or being a reclear kind of strategy. So Loud just messing with the timings really caught Demon 1 off.
Satchel play. Flash didn't see anything. It didn't give them the indicator.
There's no one on A.
Yeah, where does he send this one? There's too much to clear. What's the back? A bit of an
अरे
incorrect
heaven
guess.
छोड़ देता है यार
Oh my God! Punished.
And there's no one near.
Okay, this is going on. I'm
That's
Loud going for a bit
back.
of a wraparound, a flank place. There's going to be a trademark. Waiting for them again.
कॉम की रणनीति
Maybe the potential's there. No noise is
Oh,
being made. He's turned his attention away. It's up the Boostio as well. They know that this fight's coming through. Still in control of it. Nade pushes it out wide to the open. Less. Good success when it comes to taking these fights together, but they have so much more to get through. Demon 1 tucks himself close. Again, these off-anglers knows how to play it all, but a strike, just buying time. Bleeding the clock. The molly at their feet. 2 years distracted. Every single moment counts. And it's when EG again in firm control. Doesn't matter if they lose their players. They have nothing coming into this. A series of ultimates, and that's about it, but it gets them to that 7.
And that's 2 rounds now for EG on their attack side, where they had the broken buy and yet still come out the good. Round 8, round 10, finding that success.
दो 3
So different to their game against Paper X. Loud have struggled to hold on despite the fact that Aspas is carrying on his performance from
Oh
split.
shit, holy!
For the defensive raise.
तो 3 का हो गया ना 5-15 में मैच खत्म हो जाएगा
A gamble from Loud.
5-35
They only had 1 player on A.
5-35
This time
हो
they
जाएगा
stuck it with 3 early on. And it's still just down to Les and Cowanzine to defend over on the B side of the map. No one on EG ready for any large ultimates to come online. Whereas Loud can get close to quite a few.
Yeah, they're close to it.
I'm out of stuff.
A few kills go the direction of Loud. Always chances, especially with the rifles. No moves being made by EG.
Loud are 12-3 on Bind all time. They've only lost to 2 teams, Optic and EDG here at Champs.
Historically, it's been a good one for them, but this round is going to be mattering a ton. Flash forwards here. Ethan essentially alone. He breaks the dog as well and backs away. It feels like there's so much more presence here, but again, the answer there by Loud, they immediately face and re-clear it, and now Loud are taking up Shower's control.
Yeah, the Shower's control here should end up being incredibly important, because the retake is going to come from both sides.
Yeah, for the map, so slightly here, the paranoia is all the way through. Spike's still going to get planted though, not pushed off, not...
Ethan's on the lurk. So EG's job might just be to buy enough time.
Out towards bench. Nade is going to be rattled out towards the side here. Again, the players could be meeting them. And it's Loud, taking ground, taking names. Kawazin! Eventually brought down, but it's all at Consistency and a discipline.
Let's
sticking it from behind. Ethan has got to do so much more, but it's just no time. Out wide for it. Oh boy.
Incredible individual timings there found from Kawanzin. Great aim too. Being able to find his moment in pocket, catching the EG players as they were backpedaling. The EG players are just trying to jiggle peek and spam, attempting to slow these guys down, but Jorgamo's caught reloading in the open, and then Boostio fails to trade. Nice try by Ethan on the lurk. We've seen those work multiple times from Com, but not here. A broken buy once again from EG. Everyone grouped up for some kind of fast A-pop.
It's the last round.
That's where the pit is.
It all hinges.
Ethan now has Seekers, Brad. So they've gone for early showers control, Seekers. Remember how good Loud were at clearing out the pit with Seekers before on split. EG though, looking like they want to drift in the opposite direction.
They want nothing to do with it. The trouble is, that prior round, it's a war chest of ultimates waiting to be unleashed here. Loud holding on to it, even in the middle round here at the minute mark. Kawazini could just let it rip with the Seekers to point him directly to where a lot of these players are.
Blinded. And if EG gets snarled up, the orbital strike from Tui's could be the nail in the coffin.
Here's the Seekers though. Go button gonna be pressed here for EG. They want to be looking at swarming all the way through. Orbital strike, it's caught them, collected them, the central movement, but out in the air, Jorgamo. He's got no backup. They want to hold it down as well to provide that covering fire. 3 players left standing here for EG.
30 seconds left.
And what can they do? Slow to a crawl, maybe team in 1. Bit of a miracle here, dropping down. Flash on there, it's a bit of a fake play. Boostio together, collected, down to the line, at the angle. The plan's gonna be able to go down. 12 seconds remaining, less. Deep on another flank of his own.
भाई Boostio
There's a 1v2.
क्या ही
How
कर
the
डाला
VG managed to
भाई.
make it this, team in 1.
शॉट भी नहीं लगे, शॉट भी बहुत कम लगे बाकायदा.
But who is controlling this one? Boostio.
अरे
Team in 1 is weak. Playing for the positioning, less.
अरे यार.
What a clutch, what a 1v2 for Les to be able to win. To get this at 5-7 at the half. I thought EG had done enough there, the little fake flash into Cubby. Demon 1 hitting nice shots with the Guardian. They almost had it. Almost. But what a recovery this was in the half in general from Loud. To bring this back within 2, a pistol,
ये मैच
and tied a piece of 7.
That's ले जाएगी इनको लग रहा है.
Electric with the half as well. Let's send it down to the floor as well. We've got a special guest, EG's biggest fan.
Time to test the waters.
That is right.
Tell me how you want to lead. Now you hear me roll like raw in my beast.
क्या आती है?
Yay! Just saying, Fafa ji, T-Bone ने बहुत गाली दी कॉम को.
Today, you've been here since map 1. How are you feeling? How are the emotions going?
It's always up and down when I see these games. When he does really well, I'm on extreme high. When he doesn't do well, I'm on extreme low. But that's just apparent.
He's been doing really well lately, though, so you must be very happy.
I am extremely happy. The clutches, the kills, I mean, it's been extremely, rewarding watching him play.
I wanted to ask you how it feels to watch him play in a venue this iconic in front of this many people. They're all cheering for him.
I never thought he would ever play in a venue like this. I remember him when he was 13, banging on his desk, playing CSGO. Who would have thought he would have been playing in this, arena, thousands of people?
Oh shit. Arey bhai.
Right.
That would be the ultimate.
Yeah.
That would be the ultimate dream.
I also heard that you play yourself. You're nearly plat, right? Raise one trick. We might see you up there one day.
Oh yeah, I mean, Joggimo, I'm right behind Joggimo.
क्या मैं duo कर सकता हूँ कॉम के फाफा के साथ?
What do you think about Aspas'
Com's
raise right
Fafa,
now?
can we duo?
let's not talk about that.
It's good, it's good. And lastly, is there anything you'd like to say to the fans? Anyone? A shout out there?
Keep supporting EG. They've come a long way. This is a Cinderella season. Hi to Mama Com, Gamma Com. Gamma Com hurt herself recently. That's why Mama Com couldn't be here. So shout out to them.
Thank you so much for joining me, guys. One more time, give it up and see if EG can put it back in the second half.
So all the hopes are resting on is EG got to
भाई
be
क्या support है ना?
Loud have been in this position before.
गेमिंग कर रही है बेटा तेरे को, हाँ पढ़ाई कर.
He almost pulled off that reversal.
तो ऐसा करेगा गांडू?
Denied the chance by Fnatic. The vibes are back, the confidence is there for EG.
अब तो EG win.
I think it is for both teams though at this point.
Yeah.
अच्छा लगता है.
After EG got 5 in a row at the start of the half, Loud responded really well. So this pistol is
और
going to
अपन कितना सब कुछ बोलते हैं ना, bench villain है, ये है, इसकी माँ का.
having a little bit of an issue getting
And behind the story देखो sweetness. आराम जादो.
Faster play up.
ये toxic नहीं होने का.
Demon 1 pulls back the rendezvous, just playing off his trademark over there in hookah.
No showers control, but looks like they want to try.
एक से में लगभग हो सकता है duo.
3 players
Mods
here
है,
from EG.
थोड़ा hide दो इसको. Hit पिला रहे बस्तेगा सुबह.
The moment's notice.
कहा तो कुछ तो हुआ है. अरे V one tap मारा
Just a one there, still kills on the side com. Just want to tap and reset the aim enough, but he can't claim the kill. 4 players still left standing.
स्मोक के अंदर है. पेल. वाह बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Whiff किया उसने.
Wider face of the frenzy.
Oh भाई अम्मा तो हगलो भाई.
Demon 1's coming around behind.
अरे यार क्या?
बॉम्ब की वजह से अभी demon मार रहा है पता है? वो लोग और ना इतना check नहीं करते.
He's not up to the task.
मर गया क्या?
Les too sharp right now, and Ethan's abandoned in a 1v4 on the pistol.
Gonna try and make a play for it, but no, with less tucked to the side. It's a pistol round for Loud.
7-7. नहीं जीतेगा.
What a time to do it.
कभी लाउड का लगने लगा.
Looking like this should
Five
be
भी कर रही है क्या?
evened up at 7 apiece.
Attacking round जीत गया पहले.
EG बात सब कुछ है जीतने.
This series be a little streaky. Felt like Poland split.
Think है ना?
Yay! Just saying.
Make the difference.
It's daunting. Nade is good. That was in. Lucky to be alive. TP through. Ethan still alive. Still holding it down. Okay, Showers control. Keep control of this, which looks like I mean the Loud post plan. Try and deal with a couple of these players now starting to.
भाई स्मोक का से बहुत ज़्यादा space मिल गया यार वो लोग को.
Everybody is playing down short, and they don't
बहुत
have
space
post-ban
मिल गया.
lineups particularly. No molly, you know, no big ultimates to work with.
Paranoia. A bit further forward here near side. Is
बहुत बढ़िया.
अगर कॉम के फाफा देख रहे हैं तो this map and they are in finals because of you.
All backing up, playing too scared. 4 players grouped around short with no molly, no snake bites, no way of playing post-plant lineups, and yet no crossfires. All grouped up together in spots where Giacomo and Com can hold. They can't believe it. They can't believe it. They've just been offered another opportunity to gain control of the momentum and dictate the final map.
the decider of whether or not you get sent flying straight into the grand finals for EG. It means so much for them. Been plagued with doubters, countless amounts of it.
2, 1, 0.
EG a chance to prove that they really do belong.
Exact 120 पे मारा blind.
Heavy hitters making back-to-back grand finals here still. Damage exchange on either side, but the rifles doing the work that was intended.
This is known as the 69
throwing
curse,
down
guys.
smokes, throwing down fake TPs over towards A, making it feel like they could be walking in through the smokes. But EG have dealt with it. Really diligent.
बहुत पैसे खेल लिया क्या हो गया?
Now these last two players hovering around short.
Launching smoke.
अच्छा heal के लिए गया हो.
Right here. Molly.
One-way setup. Molly. Slight miss.
अरे फेल हो गए.
Spike planted.
Plan's going to be able to get down here, but it's still a 2v4. Massive gun disadvantage.
कुछ नहीं करना है, एक बंदा डिफेंस करेगा, बाकी लोग को एम रखना है बस.
Smash 2 years having to double up, play it close together. You're going to have to hit some unbelievable shots to even stand a chance.
दोनों स्पॉट हो
But
गए.
they're smoked off.
बस किधर नहीं जाने का, बैठो अभी.
It's not played for them
करो जो
whatsoever.
करना था. करो.
Full confidence, full safety from the rest of his team watching. It's 6-9.
क्या ही करते हो?
क्या करेंगे? कहाँ से पिक लेंगे लोग?
कुछ तो करो.
क्यों मरेगा तो वो लोग अल्ट पंच देगा वो.
Sheriff into the next.
बूस्ट एक और मारता उसका अल्ट पॉइंट आ जाता. कम मारता वो एक और लेके वो अल्ट मारता. क्यों देना?
One picks up the operator. Already trying to throw a different feeling into this. The doubters, you're right, Brent.
6-9 दोबारा. 6-9 girls means loud win नहीं. 6-9 girls मतलब अच्छा गेम होगा.
People are talking about it being maybe a fluke or a hot streak.
Ball miss audience है. ये वो पिंग करके डाला तो ऑडियंस को लगा नहीं कि मिस होएगा. वाह वाह.
Persevering versus Loud.
Just saying booster का अल्ट है.
But maybe performing this reverse sweep, there's still a chance, of course, but the confidence is back. Look how fast the rotates are coming through. Boostio booking it over to A, and he's got the orbital strike. He can deny this from coming through. The plan will be
वो
stopped.
यूहॉल अल्ट मारेगा क्या?
Holding for it.
यहाँ पे नेड करके यूहॉल अल्ट मारेगा क्या?
They really do. They have to force out some of this util. That's what the tap is for. But again, it's just waves of it emanating out from the back of the side. First the nave, the orb up. Orbital strike finally getting used, and it has split the Loud players up.
भाई यूहॉल अल्ट मारते थे ना वो फक जो मजा आता था.
Time here for Loud to work with.
Might just come down to the fights.
मैंने ये वाला एक बार स्टार्ट किया था.
Sadak's priming a paranoia here to try and push deep.
पॉकेट और साइड नेट डाला और यूहॉल अल्ट मारा. सीधा पीछे भागा गया. निकलो साइड
Almost paying for it. Yes, he is. With his own life. Chogamo inside. They
से.
don't expect it.
ओए
Playing once more inside, invulnerable now. It does
भाई
the splashes and blinds.
पिट से निकला बे वो.
Close to the corners here. Sadak, the last one left.
कौन सोचेगा उस पिट
Not
से
bad
आएगा?
for him. Smoke in his face. 6 bullets left, and Boostio sticking to the fuse now. Ethan, all he's got to do is hold it down. All he's got to do is hit this shot.
And he does. What a retake. Beautifully played by EG. Putting constant pressure onto the spike plant. And all
पहला है,
the
दूसरा मैच
while,
वो बहुत अच्छा
Demon1 just
खेला.
holding down B with his trademark in hookah, watching with the operator down B long. They're never worried about the fact that Loud control that teleporter
Same
back over to B. There are 4
same
players waiting here. Very reminiscent
By
of
Loud
how
is
EDG
hard this should
and Billy honestly as well.
यार
the Chinese
स्ट्रगलिंग
men
है. बहुत
are playing this
बहुत
ball
सारा
on the offensive
की
side.
फैक्टर्स रहता है. तुम लोग एक ही मैच ये सेम मैच वापस रिपीट करोगे ना
EG got granted a
तो हो सकता है
massive
Loud
opportunity.
समझ रहे हो? इसमें अल्ट पॉइंट्स का बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा फैक्टर रहता है.
That thrifty round that they
टाइमिंग का
won
बहुत ज़्यादा
put them
फैक्टर
back
रहता
in the driver's seat, and they're
लीड
making
का
sure
बहुत
that
बड़ा
they
फैक्टर रहता है.
grasp that with both hands.
वो जो वाइपर ने बिलोंग पे ब्लाइंड पिक किया था, चैम्बर मिला था अकेले. उसी जगह पे वो ब्लाइंड पिक पे अगर कोई एंटी फ्लैश खेलता तो वो मर जाता था. राउंड चेंज हो जाता.
Definitely learning it.
इतना इजी नहीं है.
On the right side of things so far.
मेन ये गेम का है कि तुम लोग को प्रिपेयर्ड रहना है कि अगर ये हुआ तो फिर क्या, अगर वो हुआ तो फिर क्या, और उसका आंसर रहना चाहिए. तब जाके एक अच्छी टीम बनेगी. सबसे मेन है ट्रेड्स. सबसे मेन. ऐसा नहीं करना है कि ट्रेड्स ना हो. और ऐसा हुआ कि ट्रेड ना हो, कोई एक बंदा लड़ कर और मर गया तो फट से 5 सेकंड के अंदर साइड पुश करना ही है. वरना गया. बहुत सारी चीजें रहते रे.
Does not look pretty. I mean, I'm surprised Sadak isn't also buying like a judge or something.
There's a rifle.
He's gonna
PRX जीतेगा. PRX का पूरा मेंटालिटी अलग है.
Wow, they have scraped
वो लोग
together
मजे के लिए
all the
खेलते
money at their disposal to come
कुछ
into this
प्रेशर
round.
नहीं, कुछ नहीं.
No boombot for Aspas, but
वो एलेक्स दिमाग का भरोसा करता रहता है. PRX खेलती रहती है.
All the hopes and
मेरे को तो
dreams
डाउट
for
है
Loud
उनके प्लेयर्स
placed
को पता भी है
in
एलेक्स
one
ने उनको क्या
singular
क्या
round.
समझाया
Lose this one. Conway once more taking a tumble. Jorgamo. What to answer? That space there doesn't trigger onto any players.
वापस ये लोग पास 2 अल्टी तो है यार पूरा.
but they're a little worried.
तो इसको प्लांट मिल गया तो जितने
ये करेंगे
players from EG to commit to defending A.
Aspas hears this.
ये लाउड जीत सकता है, लेकिन अगर ये लोग ने लेट कर दिया ना
way before
बोलना
he just
था
trusts the read based off Ethan's utility.
And the Seekers, Ethan's already rotated around here. The Seeker's going to be chasing them.
But with the trademark broken, there's got to be a little more doubt than the previous round.
Demon One's pushed up onto this angle. He doesn't want to overplay his hand here, but now here we go, being forced out into the open, even with the pit down. Order precarious. This is the danger zone.
प्लान कर दिया ना मैं मान
They have
जाऊंगा.
a good util to try and clear out towards the back of the side again. It's that pit. It's a nuisance. Can't remove it. Might just come down to the random spam flash into the back of the side. Has to be watchful with these kills all the way in their face.
Oh, मेरे को लगा दो मारा.
He's the man of the hour. And Con barely surviving, repositioning back towards it. Here in the util doesn't quite fire it less. Still there on the other side of things. The info. Ping shortly with the ult, tapping it out. The pit falls. 11 seconds. This plant needs to go down. It's out wide into the open. 2 years having to stick it.
Oh, bhai.
There it is. The continuation in the round. Getting to play this one a bit longer. Demon 1. Last one left.
भाई जोगमो एक शॉट ही मार के गलती से बच जाता था ना, वो फक उसका अल्टी आता था, खत्म था राउंड. बहुत रिस्की खेला बे. भाई बहुत रिस्की खेला बे Loud.
Yeah, the economy wasn't great for Loud even coming into this.
थोड़ा ही नहीं वो लोग ने शावर पे.
Kill for Demon 1 to get, but it's all that he'll get. Loud grinded that round out. It took
ने लेकिन वो डीप अल्टी क्यों नहीं मारा शावर के अंदर?
Sarak using his ultimate into the Viper's pit, pinging out where Con was playing and allowing less the timing to be able to get in and backstab.
हाँ.
Beautiful coordination.
लेकिन वहाँ तक आने ही नहीं दे सकते. वो लोग रोक सकते थे.
Sealed the round for the defenders. Both teams playing fantastic Valorant here.
ये शॉट पे वो स्मोक और स्पिट तो मार सकता है. अगर शावर तो पूरा एक संभाल सकता है वो 1+1 के साथ.
Takes stand on the big stage like this.
भाई ये किल इम्पोर्टेंट था.
To be able to just
बहुत क्रूशियल किल था उस सड़क का.
That looked like a dire situation to be trying to plant into for Loud, but still they find it. Forced EG.
रिजल्ट है ना शायद अब.
Bit of a timeout now.
Don't cry just yet. Still chances for either of these teams to make the grand final.
क्वार्टर एक ही चीज बोलेंगे. बहुत हो गया पैसिव. Fight slow अभी early.
A shot at that grand final.
नहीं वर्क कर.
क्लोजर का ही कॉल होगा.
To earn the honor and the right to continue. Really just a question.
बोलो अभी किधर ना किधर कंट्रोल लेंगे.
Made for these teams on either side for Loud.
अरे
Want nothing more than just to be able to defend
मैं
that
दिख
title.
गई.
Championship title that they earned for themselves last year. The other side.
वरना तो मुझे ना सोचा आ गया.
Don't want to let it slip.
ऐसे एक्सप्लोर करो ऐसा कुछ.
They know
बोले हैं
caliber, the
शायद
quality of players on the Loud side.
My question here is, do EG make an adjustment? They've been using Ethan's utility very heavily to try and inform A rotates. You know, they're trying to stack 3-4 players on A and just leave the whole of B to Demon 1. And it's worked, and it also hasn't.
टेक्निकली EG को जीतना चाहिए टेक्निकली कि वो लोग का यूटिल यूसेज है चका से प्लस वो लोग डिफेंस में प्लस वो लोग पास एक ऐसा ऑफर है जो है
So many ways that you can play their comp.
तो एक साइड वो एकदम दूर से बहुत टाइम तक इंफो
by the Trailblazer and the Snakebite, forced to give all of this space. Different feel here. EG have been able to maintain B long control in a lot of these rounds.
Ay, chapa,
Hold on towards Hookah, Demon 1 planted himself down.
वो के अंदर 5 बंदे बैठा हो.
Jorgamo's gonna
off that contact in the play. Towards it into it.
Oh,
straight through the TP.
वो टीपी में मारा और ये बच गया.
To make things even, both teams lose their raise.
वो टीपी यार टीपी के अंदर मारा.
Still locking this over to strike towards the back of the side. He's still got the angle here, but he needs a bailout as well from the rest of his team. He gets the one and repositions. Doesn't take the TP. Moves towards it. Less is there.
क्यों ऑफ से नहीं मारा उसने?
Seeking to trade again, but it's left a massive opening. And Ethan towards the back of the site.
ये blind बहुत difficult है.
Versus 3 for Kawazine. No chance of forcing a fight out. There will be no fair shot at that.
Loud.
Closer वाला scene है.
What beautiful defensive layers that EG have. This round we get to see what their game plan is if B is pressured. They go for a re-clear of B.
वो लोग देखा ना अभी नहीं खेला passive.
Brilliant idea. Goes through the teleporter too. And then Demon 1's positioning here is great. He's in front of the Viper wall, so he's protected from Hookah. Swings back into Hookah, looking for a kill with the headhunter. You can always teleport away. They've just got so many good ideas because that then plays Ethan in through the smoke.
Buying the space.
थोड़ा बहुत
7-11 EG. They felt in control.
लेकिन ये राउंड ये लोग जीत सकते हैं.
The final answer. It's best of 5 that has gone the distance.
ये लोग को लेस को
just hold on
वो
to
करना
control of this
पड़ेगा.
one.
ये लोग को ए पे जाना पड़ेगा.
Respect that one, so bounces away.
ए पे जाके यूऑल या फिर ऐसा कुछ अल्टी मारेगा लेस तो ये लोग जीत सकते हैं.
Loud in these kind of rounds. You can't get ahead of yourself. Sure, up to 11, EG look like they're going to be able to close it out. But when they played this map at Tokyo against Fnatic, they choked a 10-4 lead and ended up losing in overtime. They can't afford something like that to happen.
Determined to make a mark. Sailing through over the top. Snake bites. And then feet vulnerable duck. Flash play.
Nice.
Into the back of the side. Loud. Taking a fight straight to them. Full punishment on display. Ethan.
Nice.
Too much to overcome.
What a round. What a play. What a mix-up from Loud.
Nice.
Maybe that is the key to victory for them. One content to just sit back and try and get that plan down. They wanted to take the fight right to them. Demon 1.
फंडा सेम ही था. बैक साइड तक भगा के ब्लाइंड करके मारो.
Wants to be a hero.
What an incredible round from Loud. In terms of them fighting
नहीं
for
खेल सकते
backside
भाई.
A
इजी
control.
पैसे
They haven't done that the whole time. There aren't many teams that even do it at the best of times.
और ऐसा खेलने में तो वो लोग को शावर एकदम डीप घुसना पड़ेगा.
One of the reasons why they've beaten teams like Fnatic in the past. Pushes into backside like this are so unexpected and yet coordinated.
ये कहाँ पे आके बैठा है देखना.
Using this new angle. A brim molly down underneath heaven. Everybody caught off guard. And now on a weird buy. Look at what is this? I mean, Jorgamo with a judge.
काय का भी अल्ट है. ये भी राउंड जीत
here
सकते
from
हैं.
Boostio. They're forcing into this one when honestly the safer play might just be to take an eco and try and ground out 2 rounds.
Bit of a back foot for but a moment, but I mean they don't want to take their foot off the
बिग
gas.
बैज इजी को ही सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ना. हाँ. इजी.
That EG find themselves in. Sadak. Trademark. Taken out a deeper smoke as well, just faking like he could be pushing out of that spot.
They're also pushing Ethan away so frequently with Less's snake bite.
अभी सुने जाएंगे तो गुड मॉर्निंग बोलेंगे कि गुड नाइट. वो नहीं.
Fnatic classic, still finding a ton of value.
Timing with the Trailblazer with Ethan.
50 सेकंड है.
Look at these smokes. I mean, Boostio's now going to clear this smoke out, worried about somebody lurking over there. Sadak's just throwing them willy-nilly from B.
I've got your trail.
टूक दे. Nice.
Snake bite actually hits a Seeker. That's an unfortunate one. Com not going to be able to use it to stop this double satchel movement over the top. Aspars doesn't claim anything here. Seeker's in their face.
BT दे दिया Seekers ने.
He wants to answer back. He has to. 1 versus 3. And the other team in 1.
भाई सेक्सी खेला. उसने तू गलत मार दिया मेरे को.
12th round.
हाँ.
अंदर आएंगे तो
कहाँ से आएंगे? इतना आसपास से जाने का जगह है. कहाँ से आएंगे?
On a nice edge
बहुत.
from ruining their economy. If they didn't find the value from this round, EG were going to be in a really disastrous spot.
Seekers ने बहुत हेल्प किया.
It takes guts to go for a call like that. They made it work. 1 round more, and EG have made back-to-back grand finals, Tokyo to champions.
WG.
1 more round. That's all it takes.
यार आज मेरे सारे मैप प्रेडिक्शंस भी राइट गए बे.
Same.
But they've set themselves up now. Shut down any more doubt here that EG don't belong in these deep finishes of these tournaments. They started the season. Collection of rookies led by some veteran presence, but
नहीं कल भी जीत सकते हैं. पेरेक्स से हमने बहुत
all the
क्लोज गए थे वो
expectations
लोग.
against them. And now on the verge of it.
पूरा भी किया होगा.
क्या 2 राउंड का तो डिफरेंस था.
Does not. Kawazin. He falls.
Great brimstone molly as well coming through from Boostio.
Here we go. Showstopper. Lose from Aspas.
अरे भीम.
अरे मैं पर तो है क्या.
There, Satchel's forward again, cutting up the TP. The TP.
भाई हेवन टीपी मारा वो.
ओके.
भाई हेवन टीपी मारा. पिच. अरे.
Up to 2 years 1v2. 2 years a 1v1.
जीत गए भाई, जीत गए.
He gets out. He has the molly to try and lock off Ethan as he go for this. But the molly's not being invested. Not being invested. Oh, too late!
ओ भाई
वहां से क्यों नहीं मारा ऊपर से?
पागल है ना वो।
ओके जी
फुल टिल्ट।
चलो भाई जीजी।
क्या मारा वे क्या?
जी ये
इधर है लाउड के फैंस। हेलो
ये
इधर ही है यार।
लाउड के फैंस सारे लाउड हो गए।
लाउड फैन तो रहेंगे यार। अच्छा नहीं खेली कोई नहीं।
बराबर प्रेडिक्शन था बे।
हाँ 100% प्रेडिक्शन था बे।
अपना बेस्ट देते वो तो अच्छा लगता।
और कितना बेस्ट?
अरे नहीं खेले
और
भाई बिंग्स।
हैं?
ऐसी थोड़ी मेरी फेवरेट।
क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
ना
बेस्ट
जीता
तो
हुआ
दिया थे
भाई, इतना अच्छा तो खेला।
नहीं दिया भाई।
चलो भाई,
सबसे
चलो,
पहली गलती
अब
भाई पहला 2
खत्म
गेम
करते
हारना,
स्ट्रीम।
वो नहीं कर।
वही पहले 2 गेम में वो बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं खेला एकदम मतलब।
हाय भैया
At the world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a Lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका? देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं। डरूं मैं जैसे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जैसे मैं वरुण। चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं। आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटी चीप, जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप। Better believe you gonna bleed, pick up a seat, get your team. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realm to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना, तू मेरी तरफ आना। आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना। ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना। 'Cause I am the Raja, 'cause I am the Raja. What do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick. I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about traveling. आज तो बुझाए मेरी जैसे मैं tarantula ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला। मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खोदी। क्या तुम लगाओगे बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त में मौर्य या दिला तू लोरियां। Come to me and you just gonna die. That's really a given. I am invincible and you are invisible. See that's really a difference. Get out of my way or leave the world. The choice is yours. I don't kill my enemies, I play with them. That's what the toys are for. From Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना, तू मेरी तरफ आना। आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना। ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना। 'Cause I am the Raja, 'cause I am the Raja.